I've been playing Millennium Dawn so many times on this planet. I need some desert music. Yes, that's what I need. Apparently, the developers have improved stability and performance by 75%. Will this be stable? There is no way in hell it will be. Ayatollah, it's so funny how you play this game and it starts in 2020, in the year 2000. And Putin, Ayatollah Khomeini, and Lukashenko are still around 25 years ago, man. Saeed Ali Husseini Khamenei. We're also gonna stay with him, right? We're gonna make this real. Bro, he's dead? Yeah, recently, man. Millennium Dawn has been around for a while. Following the Islamic Revolution of 1979, Iran shifted from a pro-Western monarchy to an anti-Western Shiite theocracy. From east to west, Iran has been pressured by outside forces with no one to rely on but itself. With hostility present at every corner, Iran has cemented itself as a center of Shiite influence in the Muslim world, with a firm grip over extremist organizations such as Hezbollah, who rely heavily on Iranian monetary support for their continued existence. With growing resistance from reformers and student movements, the future of Khomeini's regime is uncertain. Ultimately, if Iran is to survive, it will either have to cooperate on the global front or bomb everyone to shit. I'm not feeling good about this because I know it's gonna crash. I know there's no chance in hell. I always wish, it's like my biggest wish as a streamer, that Millennium Dawn was stable. That would be my biggest wish. But that's not how life works. People get cancer and die. No Iron Man mode, man. Fuck that. Historical? Fuck that, I guess. Moranji told me it's important to make the energy easier, otherwise it really fucks the game up. No achievements though, fuck that. Okay, gentlemen. We're going back to the most ambitious mod in Heufer history. The mod with the greatest content, the mod that's unplayable and will always crash. It will never work. There's no chance in hell we have a chance. Let us try a run. As Ayatollah Khomeini. Do you have Nightbot rights? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Thank you, Xanax. You sound like a kind of pill women take once they're 45 years old. Let's see how that's gonna work. It's gonna be fun for a while and then just pew, game crashed. Welcome to Millennium Dawn. Information about the content of Iran. Hello. We hope you enjoy our Iranian content. Please read the following messages that contains answers. How do I overthrow the government? Bring your legitimacy to zero. This can be done by completing certain focuses. I don't want to overthrow the government. I want to be Khomeini. I did the revolution, but I'm stuck with Ayatollah Mangamunga. Nah. How do I get my sanctions lifted? Dismantle your nuclear program. And get relations with the US above 20. Oh. Bipish. Fucking Iran, bro. Damn, the map looks good. Oh, I'm starting to have hope, which is so bad. Damn, it looks so good. Millennium Dawn. Millennium Dawn could be so good. Okay, we have sanctions? Highly entrenched way of life. For centuries, the way of life in Iran has not changed. Starting from Iran's reformation, at the hands of Safavid dynasty in the 1500s, the military, the Shiite clergy, and the bazaars have wielded significant influence over the nation's political direction. Despite many attempts at knocking down these three giants of Iranian society, they stand stronger than ever, with the bazaars and the Shiite clergy bringing an end to 2.5k years of imperial Iranian rule in 1979. So we have the Revolutionary Guard, the Shiite clergy, and the bazaars. This is your three factions. I'm the axis of resistance with Hezbollah. Damn. Multi-ethnic state. Birthplace of the Islamic Revolution. So it's very easy for me to stay in the merger. Yeah. The Holy Defense. We're not receiving the following because we're not in defensive war. Ah, if I have to defend myself against someone, I get cool buffs, like 20% core defense. Okay. Our war with Iraq in 1980 and the bravery and sacrifice of our fighters have made our nation more united and in a spirit of martyrdom. We gained a lot of experience from this war, which will help our military forces to fight better today. Mohammed Khatamani. Some fucking liberal trying to make our country liberal. Behead him fast. We are a regional power. I get UN subsidies? It's unbelievable. We're sending so much money to Iran. It's disgusting. Elon right here is gonna take care of that. He's gonna get a lot of nice young boys from Twitter, and he's gonna make those, and we're gonna make sure that no more subsidies are arriving in Iran. State of the Iranian economy. Ooh, that's not good. State of the Iranian nation. Okay, we're mega fucked. This country is fucked. My air force is cooked. US sanctions are terrible bad for us. Counter-terrorism. United Nations member. Oh, there's a new system on microchips now. Yeah, man, that's what the game needed, developers. That's what the game needed. More shit that breaks the game. Crazy corruption. Ay. God, this is shit chat, because I'm genuinely excited to do this. Fuck Zionism, stubborn, geopolitical thinker, and a cleric. Khamenei was born. I actually never knew much about him. In 1939, in Mashhad, to a family of Azeri descent. Who? The future Ayatollah chose to focus on theology, studying under influential clerics such as Khomeini. By the 60s and 70s, Khomeini was active against the Shah and fell in trouble with the Savak, being arrested as a result. After the revolution, he chose to help with the war effort against the Iraqi invasion and participated in mobilizing people to defend this nation. Khomeini was active in shaping the new government, eventually being elected as the third president of the Islamic Republic. Following the disinheritance of Montazeri, Khomeini was chosen successor of Ayatollah Khomeini. Though still incredibly conservative, some consider Khomeini as a reformist in comparison to Khomeini, as he chose to lift many restrictions placed on things such as music in '79. He's also known for his tampering of politics, where if one camp grows too strong, he tries to strengthen the other. Okay. We already have great discussions in chat. Very, very nice. Can I get a little prayer? Can I get a little prayer that this might be stable? Oh, could you imagine the content? I've been saying that for years. For years. For years. The Majils. The Majils is our nation's parliament, and they dictate the laws and stuff. There's debates and shit. Reformers. Domestic affairs. We have a threat of separatism. Built the Mila Tower. This is so cool. Such a good mod if it was stable. Mohammed Khatami, born in 43, is Ardakan in the Yaz province. He owns the title of Sajid. He's an Iranian reformist politician. Mohammed Khatami received a bachelor in Western philosophy. Wow, disgusting. Next phase of economic development. What the fuck? This is all new. This is a lot of new stuff. Shanghai Cooperation, energy decisions, internal factions. Oi. Just never go speed 5. Yeah. Let's enjoy. This could be fucking insane content. Possibly. Okay, we have a crazy army. Holy crap. First of all, let's spread them to supply zones. Apparently I own a puppet there? Nay, there's no way. The map looks beautiful. This is so bad, because I feel that I'm liking this, so that's bad. What is this? I don't know what that is. Patriot Union of Kurdistan. Viji Kurdistan. I started the game, that was pretty long. Okay, let's unite. Ooh, Alter, Iran has a fucking army, huh? Damn. I want to enjoy this. As long as it holds, I want to enjoy myself. And I'm bringing my navy together here. Which I can't. Because one navy is in this bullshit. Bandar Abbas. These are very old frigates. Let's move that. Close the Strait of Hormuz. I remember you have to make money. Number one, right? Wait, I have no debt? Nay, I have debt. And this is my investments. So we're currently losing 6 billion. The number one thing ever in this game is you need to make money. It's all that matters. Nothing else even remotely matters. Okay. God, I'm praying this is stable. We have no oil yet. No, we actually have oil. Exported 50%. So again, if you have... Listen how Millennium Dawn works, right? If you have resources that you don't use, they are considered to be sold on the market, giving you money. If someone buys them with a SIF, you get a SIF. So making money is everything. And the way that works... Oh my God, give me a sec. It's here. 20% tax, 10 corporate tax. You see here? Resource exports, 1.2 billion. Important. Apparently we're paying a lot on welfare. Crazy unemployment rate. No migration. Yeah. We gotta make money, boys. Research. Minus 24. I really miss this game, bro. I really do. Okay, construction speed. Construction 2. Crazy long researches. Let's also do microchip production laboratories all out. Damn. Productivity factor up in the research. Microprocessors. And probably GPS. Just cool little buffs. Terrible research, man. Terrible research. Wow.
What did you click? I hear a Shahid coming.
Stuff. This is kind of fucking cool. I heard you. Thank you, Kent. Okay, so we have a land warfare facility. They're both the same. Mohammed Riza Sevigi Sabr. The Hormuzgan Naval Facility. Of Ramin Kui Kamali. And a civilian facility. Really cool. Gifted engineer. He's brilliant. Feredun Abazi. This is so fun, man. I'm having fun. This is so bad. I'm having fun, and that's bad. Wow, look at all this. You don't just build SIFs because they cost money and workers. Base GDP output. Energy? Where's energy? Where's my energy? My energy. Energy. Am I blind? I have 1 gigawatt of energy. Okay, but don't you do office buildings first? Any specialties in my land? Like, sometimes you have like sunny regions to give more green energy. Here, it just said renewable energy spot. Oh, this is so cool. I'm enjoying this and then overcooked. Guys, SIFs or offices? Offices make money. I have no idea. Just put everything into rockets and forget the public. What do you think I should build? I have no idea. Microchip power plant. That is so sick, dude. You will start producing 20 microchips. Wow, microchips. That's so... Man, it's cool, huh? You can sell energy with nuclear? Really? That civilian researcher just died last year. How do you sell energy? How do you sell energy? I don't know how to do that. Oh, wow. The legitimacy of my Islamic Republic. Whoa. Cool. Germany one? Look, man. There's no chance this is stable. If it was stable, I will print infinite content out of it. Okay. I don't know how to sell electricity. I don't know how to do that. I probably want to build up oil, huh? Do I build a SIF? I have no clue. 15 SIFs. Do I build a SIF? Go nuclear civilian usage. I don't know what that means. Nuclear reactor provides a lot of energy. I don't need that at the moment. I guess I'm building 1 civilian industry in Tehran. And maybe 1 office in Tehran? Okay. I'm just guessing. I don't know. Oh, we have all this shit going on? Okay, we're gonna start with container ships. Oh, wait, man. This is complicated. Iran's go nuclear. We have to bomb them, so everybody forgets about my friend Jeffrey. I forgot his name. Transport helicopter. Oh, man. There's a lot to look at here. 1 sec. You need an admiral in your base. Okay. Ali. He's a sea wolf, though. I'd rather take the genius. Sharam Irani. So, give it a sec. This is gonna take a sec. First of all, aren't we supposed to make rifles? Where are my rifles? I'm not making guns? KL7. How about we make fucking rifles, lads? I feel like fuck transport helicopters. Okay, so guns, basic military equipment, RPGs. Nee, this is anti-air, manpads and RPG, ATGMs. What the fuck, man? Now I have all of this shit.
Have a nice stream.
And you too, man. You too. Okay. This is I don't know if what is important of these. I don't know what of these is important. They need microchips. Look at that. That's so cool. It's too cool. This is totally gonna crash. This is so over, chat. We have no chance. My corruption is insane, bro. Yeah, submarines would be nice. 100%. I don't know if I want to keep this or not. I guess I want to keep production on it, though. Trains on the thing? We probably should build trains. Fun equals crashing? On this stream it does. Not doing any air. Oh, rockets. Look at that. Shabab! Damn. The developers put a lot of work into this. This is all Iranian names. I guess I'm gonna stay with this production? Fuck, I don't know. Okay, let's look at the most important part. The focus tree. I feel so bad, because I am generally fucking liking this right now. Which is dumb and bad. Good. By the way, I am a conservative, which means I have influence defense, more stability, and more war support. If ruled by reformers or green path of hope, you get compliance growth. Mega. Okay, let's take a look at the most important part of this. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Game is almost crashing because it's so big. Oh, that's so cool. Ach man! Whispers of power. Unlock the nuclear ambitions. Wow. Wow. Development plans. Ah, oh, that's so cool! Agricultural path. Ach man, I hate Millennium Dawn so much. It's so cool, and it's all gonna fall apart. This, I think, is go to war. This is going to war and shit. Like, fuck up with, fuck up Israel. Revolutionary blueprint. Wow, there's so much going on. Wow. Ministry of Defense, Ministry of Air. Intelligence tree. This is ridiculous. Wow. This is crazy. Can the Shah return? I think he can, yeah. But we're staying real life Israel. What are we? Iran. Unlock the nuclear ambition. Try to ask Russia or do it all domestically. Production rate of thermonuclear bombs. I don't think I want that yet, though. It's too early. Number one, you gotta make money. You gotta make money first. Iran first. We are gonna make Iran come first. Allahu Akbar. Embrace an open market or Iran first. This is so cool, man. I'm genuinely so sad in my soul, knowing this is never ever gonna work. Well, I can make 2 nuclear reactors, but we need money. Money is absolutely everything. I think this is the money tree, huh? Yeah, this is the money tree. The third development plan. This is so well designed, man. So cool. The third development plan is one of the several 5-year plans we have implemented throughout the nation's modern history. With a focus on industrialization and self-sufficiency, Iran must be set on the right path for economic recovery. The universe always feels when I have fun, and it's over. Guys, let's play a bit. Let's have fun. I don't have much hope. I'm gonna try, guys. Nuclear energy. No use case. What does that mean? I'm not allowed to use any nukes yet. I don't own any nukes, though. Am I? You have to believe. Let's have some fun, man. I have an Air Force, yeah. Thank you, Trade Tonic. Let's play the game a bit, man. Wow, the sound effects are sick. Man, this is so cool. I need to dig for fuel. There's all these events here. Look at this. Damn. So cool. I want to play very slow, so I look at everything. And no speed 5. What am I? I am the reformist, yeah. It makes you think reformists will reform Iran, but no, the reformists are the assholes that are Killing everyone. Followers of the principle. Look at all this shit. That's so sick. We're staying with Ayatollah. Saddam Hussein is still around. We're playing on historical. There might be no 11. The map looks great. Ach, man. How much content we could have. God damn. So, Tommy, I started watching when I was 12. Now I'm graduating college in a month. Yeah, you never used your primer, you piece of shit. I hope you fail. I love you, man. You're beautiful. I could do a debate. This is probably for changing these laws. Again, all that matters is we need to start making money. Nothing else matters. With Khatami's election 4 years ago, his efforts to privatize large sectors of the Iranian economy have not gone unnoticed. The effects had some positive benefits, but in some long run, people are fearing it. Modifies the monthly productivity growth. Okay, what is the monthly productivity growth? I don't understand that. What is the monthly productivity growth? Need to bring down corruption? Yeah, only focuses do that. Corruption is terrible, yeah. Modifies more tax revenue. Oh, and it goes right and left. What am I trying to do? I want to be Khomeini, all know. So I want to go right side. Right? I want to go right side. Yeah. I want to be a big Khomeini simp. So I want to always go right. So the pro-Khomeini decision is this here. Yeah, it tells productivity, but not the monthly income of it. Ah, 0.8. Monthly productivity growth. The problem is, I already forgot again. Why is productivity important? Why is that a thing? Why does that matter? What is productivity? Okay, I'm gonna do Ayatollah decisions. Okay. Me and Maokoni just had a talk in Discord where we're like, if Millennium Dawn was ever stable and I play every single country, we will print money. We will generally print money in views. But it is what it is. So, Chechnya puppeted. They're all coming to Germany now, which is okay. I met some Chechens, they're nice. It's faster construction speed in that state, okay? So like Tehran has a better productivity than the rest. And then the overall average means something. I read that. The average of your productivity does something. I forgot what, but it does something. Okay, no supply issues, which is good. Let's enjoy, man. Ayatollah Khomeini. I'm not clicking this yet because I want to keep all my PP. Where does my first PP go? Probably Army XP? Ayatollah Khomeini. Your Millennium Dawn games are so fun. Dude, the Venezuela game had 2K viewers. That was mind-blowing. But yeah, let's not have too much hope. Let's just have fun, see what happens. Let's see what happens, man. I'm with Hezbollah. Israel would be a problem, huh? Ehud Barag. Okay. And we're enjoying, man. We're enjoying. We can also watch a video in a second. Clash between the IRGC and Artesh. Who? Due to recent upgrades in technology, the IRGC and Artesh have clashed, and who should get which piece of equipment first? Opinion of the... Ah, here. The Islamic Revolutionary Guards. They are one of my factions. I should side with them. Modifies the equipment conversion speed for state of the Iranian armed forces by -5%. But now, you see, I have now got an opinion with the military. Giving me a 1.5 orc. I have to pay less army wages, 7.5%. That's actually super important. Oh, we gotta make money. It's everything. It's absolutely everything. I'm getting an event, okay. Breaking news, Trump fixed the war. I don't really watch much news nowadays. Let me check my news. Okay, nothing. A pilot died on the New York airport. Okay. That's the only news I saw. Okay. US is about to launch an invasion of an island. The island has the biggest gas terminal in the world, right? Election results. The Majas get new representatives. Okay. The reformers lost 60 seats, which is bad. I want to win that. Okay. Can you show that island in Millennium Dawn? I have no idea. There's an island somewhere here that has the biggest gas plant ever. But yeah, don't trust anyone saying stuff in chat. We don't know. I have no idea where that island is, bro. No clue. No clue, man. So, let's get that focus. I'm having so much fun. Ooh. Focus on industry, science, or military. Construction speed. Research. You know me. Army XP, though, is so OP here, isn't it? Oh, Army XP is so fucking overpowered here. I focus on military. Very, very, very un-TommyKay-esque. Dude, generally, this could be the future of my stream. I always thought that, right? I always think that. I look at real-life politics while playing them in Millennium Dawn. That's my greatest content. I am pleased to report the United States of America and the country of Iran have had over the last 2 days very good and productive conversation regarding complete and total resolution of hostilities. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yeah. It's Trump, though. You cannot trust anything. No reliability at all. Okay, now... Unfortunately, we are not hiding this tree. I think I said that. Iran first. We get a massive bonus. We get more growth. Migration rate, construction speed, productivity. Small business owners are happy. The Revolutionary Guard. Everyone is happy. Huge focus, man. Huge focus. Very, very big. Although we have regional and international allies, we must prioritize Iran first. Vladimir Putin has a scandal. Vladimir... Likeable. Well, he's likable. Russians love that guy. Wonder why Trump tweets it on a Monday. Trump is always active Sunday evening and Monday. That's when it hits. Oh! Interesting new buttons. You waste 50 PP, but you will make some money. Not bad. But first I would like to take Army XP. Organization... No attacker. Khimos Haidari. Here we go. Army XP coming in. Check the UK. The UK has a brand new focus tree. I'm not gonna look into it too deeply, but this is a brand new focus tree. Brand new. Literally came out a couple days ago. Super interesting. Maybe we play them down the line, which is a great joke. This will just crash and be unplayable. Hey. Okay. Luxembourg struck by a terrorist attack. That's new. I could heighten my police spending, which is bad. I have no money. We shouldn't do it. We shouldn't do that. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I need to make money. The war in Darfur begins. Nobody ever cares about Africa. No hate. No hate. Just keep regular save files. We'll see, man. We'll see. Don't have much hope. Focus tree feels great, though. Really good focus tree. Choices. There's also a middle tree, though. We have to look for money. We have to look for whatever makes us some fucking money. 12 billion, a SIF. The economic police clamp down on agricultural tax evasion. Modify the commercialized agricultural district productivity. I don't even know what that means. Tax revenue. What? Why is this so complicated? What? I can get... Productivity or taxes? I don't even know what the fuck that was. I have no idea what I just looked at. No clue. Okay, the minus 7 billion per month. That's killing us. That is the problem. Number one in this mod, always make your money go up. Okay. That's nice, man. You make a lot of money for 50 PP, but let's skip the PP for now. Okay. Obviously, America will surround us with Iraq and Afghanistan, huh? Kind of weird how I'm Iran and America is all around me, man. Always trying to fuck with me. When Dota? Dota is boring now. Fix the money. Could raise taxes. Could raise taxes. State of the... There's a debuff that makes this cost plus 100%. To sell energy, go to construction tab. Top right, yellow power. Adjust the amount of exports. Export. Bottom left green is selling and buying. Ah, here, you sell it a bit to make a bunch of money. Okay, I get you, thank you, but I only have 1 gigawatt right now. Right now, we're not ready for it. Okay, that's how you sell energy. Gotcha, thank you. I ran first. That should have really hit well. Revolutionary God loves me. The Shiites love me now, which is very strong. Less education cost. The Bazaars, very good buffs. Very, very good buffs. Now, let's really think what makes us the most money. So here we get money, sure. What do we get? Infrastructure, construction speed, okay. For the Iranian economy. Is there like a... What does that mean? Ah, here. State of the Iranian economy. Ah! All these things fuck with this spirit. Iran Siemens. Tabriz service sector. That's a lot of money. Two office sectors. Infrastructure, but I lose 22 billion. No. I need money. Minus 12. Infrastructure. Move away from raw exports. Why would I do that? I want to export. Isn't that dumb? Go from mixed to semi-consumption. Like, free trade is very good, but I'm gonna be very alone, so it doesn't make much sense. I will go down. I will sell less on the market. We don't want that. I don't want to sell less on the market. I have to make money. None of this makes money. Paralyzed prosperity. Does this lead to more tax outcome? Not really. Oh, lower corruption. Okay, looks like the middle is what we need. The middle seems to be the big money maker. Yeah. Paralyzed prosperity. Our economy is caught in a stagnant state where growth is hindered by inefficiencies and outdated practices. It's crucial to break free from this paralysis. That seems to be the money tree. And again, we gotta make money, boys. Holy shit, we gotta make money. Good. How's Israel doing? The one true enemy. The one true enemy! You can sort by economy in the focus tree. That's fine. Saeed Hajaqala has been shot. Saeed! An attempt has been made on the life of Saeed Harjan. He's not dead. A pro-democracy activist. Fuck him. The investigation will make the Shah stronger, though. Yeah, I have to always go right side. Modifies the political cost to change corruption by minus 5%. Ah, I'm going less corrupt. I'm showing the people I'm not a crazy corrupt guy. Okay. Oh, chat, this is so bad. I'm really enjoying this. I'm having legit mega fun. This is... we're so cooked. IDF. Obviously, the Democrats in Iran are the IDF. Yeah, little Mossad. Yeah. Stop crying, man. You know what I've been through, asshole. You don't know. You don't know what we've been through on this channel. Fuck you. Crazy cool focus tree. This destroys corruption. Massive. Less healthcare costs, less social spending. Oh, these are great focuses. Ultra important. Super important. A small group of influential business leaders has emerged to steer the economic direction of this country. Their efforts to modernize the commercial industry could hold the key to breaking free from our economic stagnation. So, we're lowering corruption. Corruption is the worst thing in this game. It kills everything. Every single buff in this game gets fucked up. Crackdown on evasion is good. Crackdown on evasion. Tax evasion. You will make 2.5% more taxes. You have to pay less interest rate. Yeah. Oh, so cool. I'm so full of joy. I'm so happy. United States makes an airstrike against Sudan. Okay. As you know, in Millennium Dawn content, the first hours is nothing. You literally just build economy. It's an economy game. There's no war, nothing. You literally just try to fix your economy. Do I have autosaves on? I should probably save once in a while, huh? Yeah, I need to make save games, yeah. Actually, no, the 1st of April. Guinea has capitulated. We have almost no research, man. We have no science in this country. Okay. Good. Naval headquarters. The longer the game, though, the more likely we get fucked in the ass. Looks like the developers listened, though. Not only to me, but to everyone. And actually try to figure out the issue of stability. A debate is happening. Okay, I don't know what these debates are. A debate... Ooh. I could propose something. What should I propose? I'm gonna do a proposal. Khamenei has attacked the liberal press. Backpedal some bans. If I'm nice, people like me more. Let's try that. Let's try to be a likable Shah. I'm doing this correct, right? The right side is the Shah. Yeah. Yeah. I'm always trying to help the Shah here. By the way, we have PP. I'd like to take XP. I also kind of should work on money, though. Honestly, I remember... I'm doing a proposal. What's this proposal? I don't know what that means. National connection. The Majis have declared that we must construct internet. Oh, I get a mission. Oh. I have to make internet in 4 states right now. And then I get something really cool. If not, you literally lose. That's bad. You're not the Shah or whatever the fuck. That's a hard quest. I need to make internet where? In Tehran? Level 2 in Tehran. This is actually so cool. Azerbaijan e Garbi. Azerbaijan e Garbi. Level 2 internet. That means I'm gonna stop everything else. What else? Farsi, Fars, and Razavi Koralalanga. Fars and Rezavi Gungalanga. I need to finish them fast. What a cool mission, man. Really cool. If you finish this, something good. If not, you get fucked in the ass. Very, very, very cool. I did it correct, right? Yeah. Very, very cool. Super cool. With this PP, I remember you have to try hard money. You have to try hard money. I'm gonna raise taxes a bit. I have to raise taxes a bit. I have to do it. The one thing I remember, money is everything. If you don't take care of money, you will do nothing in this game. Wrong state, Tommy? I think you're gonna get banned. Let me check if you get banned. No, you're gonna... Oh, it's this state. You're right, you're right. There's 2 Azerbaijani Balangis. Okay, young man, you win this one. I'm very happy for you. Okay, let's build. Hopefully I can build that in 500 days. Hopefully I can do that. Raising taxes lowers stability. Yeah, but again, you have to try hard money. Even though I made no money with those taxes. I made literally no money from that. Lowering corruption, hopefully helping us a bit. I need money. I made like 300,000. 300 million of the taxes. This needs to be done in 500 days. What does internet do? Productivity growth? Investment. Internal investments are easier. Good. Corruption has been lowered a bit. I think now the tax thing is super strong. This one. Crackdown on tax evasion. Huge. Less interest rate. Massive, massive buff for money. Crackdown the tax evasion. Let's go. Okay, we improved money a little bit, but by far not enough. You have to look at this because of protests. If something is red, you're in trouble, right? But we're looking good. Can you play porn? I have no idea what you're talking about. China joins World Trade Organization. Should be able to finish internet in 500 days. And we are chilling, guys. We're breathing. We're breathing. You can also watch YouTube videos. I have one ready about Iran. Good. Obviously. Good. Why 2025 in the title? Because I'm an old man with Alzheimer's. It's already 2026. You are correct, young man. You are correct. Music is annoying me now. Let's go. Should Korea be in the UN? I mean, yes, sure. Korea joined dead late? Switzerland joins the UN. Okay. Nationalists, Westerners, and the Shah. Okay. Geopolitical music? Not really. But it's close. Sudan joins? Sure, I guess. Very cool mission. If I finish it, I get 2 office sectors. Office sectors make money and a fossil-free power plant, but you lose 24 billion. Ouch. But don't remember, one thing I hate about this mod, there's employed people, unemployed and unemployed people. It doesn't matter if you have 50,000 civs. If you have no people that are unemployed, you're cooked. So I need enough unemployed people to work in these offices. Very important. Which is why immigration is the most important thing ever in this game. Just like in real life, right? Oh, fucking immigrants. Immigration is so important, right? For economy and country and stuff. If done well, yeah. Good. Less interest rates, super important. Crackdown tax evasion. Good. What next? Sense of charity. Less payments. A million to naval dockyards, but huge investment. Top growth speed. Is that a thing here in this mod? Sense of charity is strong. You just pay less for health and social. That's money. What is the follow-up? Dismantle this monopoly, but the Shah would go this. You have to pay less for bureaucracy. This is all money. Boah, you're scared. Das ist übelst nicht meine Welt. Ich habe auch nicht so... Du kannst nochmal, alles gut. Du bist ja wieder wunderschön heute, hä? Eine hübsche. Dankeschön. Ach, ist noch gar nicht drin. Mach noch. Danke, nimm ruhig mit. Thanks for the coffee. Research gives pop growth. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, true. I remember the DNA stuff. So this is a good tree, but this is also just paying less for everything. Civilian factory productivity. What does that mean? What does that mean? Root out money laundering. Economic boom. Whoa. The game really changed. There's like these stat modifiers now. The cost to change corruption is at the moment 95%. I will make it -10. Productivity, economic boom is very good here, man. That is really... Okay, economic boom coming to Iran. Ayatollah Khomeini! The greatest man! Hello! It's just a video game, by the way. It's just a video game, lads. Okay, let's get crazy arm XP. But I have to pay fuel, but I'm Iran. I should have fuel, right? Finland joins the UN. I'm building internet. Really cool to have a mission like this. This is very well designed. I shit on these developers all the time for a very good reason. But this is amazing, man. This is... They're doing such a great job. Which is always why I'm so fucking sad at this video game. It has so much potential. Ah, here. My average productivity is 500, but I need 750 for another economic boom. Romania joins the UN. Who cares about the UN? I'm sorry, but who gives a shit? Research speed. It's a nice feeling how you slowly build up your country. It takes forever though, man. It takes a long time. Like I said, the beginning is very slow. The 2 office sectors could help a lot. Boy, we still need money, man. Bazaars are mad at my tax reforms. Fuck the bazaars. But they're gonna be very mad at me. Fuck them, I will tax the population a bit more. I have to. The bazaars are mad at me now, but I have to. I have to do that, man. Venezuela joins. I have to tax people 2.5% more. As you can see, every single decision is just money, 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 money. Research, productivity. Good. Discord server link, it's somewhere in chat. Just put exclamation mark Discord. I tried this mod and it crashed instantly. I picked the research. Turn on the DirectX 9. Turn off Arms Against Tyranny DLC. Have you done that? Because you're scaring me, asshole. Student protests. I think a lot of people are getting beheaded. Oh no. I get stronger but lose 5 stability, or I make a massive uprising. I can't handle an uprising. Turn on DirectX 9. It's in the launcher of 4. Don't scare me that your game crashes. I'm having so much fun. We're playing on historical. Hopefully they don't attack Iraq and Afghanistan, so I could take them. America is obviously a big issue, man. My game was fine. You guys always say that, and then I'm always cooked. I always have issues. I like how the new Millennium Dawn shows your current. Like, hey, player, we're gonna improve your monthly productivity. And then it says, currently you make minus 0.15. I like that. That's very, very helpful. So at the moment, we're actually having negative growth. That needs to be fixed. I think I just fixed it now. I wonder where we'll see my productivity growth. Not here. Economy, that's nice. Okay, I want to buy also this guy now. And obviously a raider. Good. Went to 24. Again, everybody has different experiences, right? We're gonna easily finish the internet mission. Good. We have an economic boom. Very, very beautiful. Still very corrupt. Still not enough money. Thing. The last generation. Less payment for police. What am I paying most for? Social spending. I'm paying most for social spending. Welfare. There's minus 5% welfare spending right here. Less health. Yeah, business owners like me more. Sense of charity. Less charity is gonna happen now. Trump style. I think I have an economic boom and the fucking money isn't getting better at all. Adolf Ogi confirms Swiss neutrality. Sense of charity. I don't want to pay for any of this. Nothing here really matters. Oh, business owners like me? Oh, business owner like me. Expand Imam Khomeini's Relief Foundation. You have to pay PP for a while, but the business owners will like me a bit more. It's important to read all this stuff, huh? Because at the moment, the business owners hate my guts. That's not good. That needs to stop. I need to fix that badly. The money is not improving, even though economic boom. Develop the economy. Let's do that too. You get a nice little tax buff, but you waste all your PP. But we just have to try hard money from... so hard, man. Try hard, try hard, try hard, try hard. Money, 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 money. Don't even have time to do anything else. This is all like spending less on stuff. This is important. Investment treaty with India. Indian trade deals have been made. Well, give me money then. Create a nuke. Like in real life, right? They focus so much on the nuke and rockets that they forgot to build up their country. Iran in real life. Let's try to not make that mistake. I like to dig for more oil. Good. Less welfare spending hopefully helps. Let's try to make money any way, shape, or form. Good. Dismantle monopolies or the grip of the state. So this is the Khomeini decision. Minus 1.5% spending on bureaucracy. Sure. This is such a good focus tree. So well designed. To strengthen national governance, the state must assert greater control over key industries and services. This will ensure that the country's wealth is properly directed towards public welfare and national development. Okay. You're only 5 weeks away from making nuke. Money is getting a bit better, but I'm in little timed events. Have to make money. The beginning is always figuring out how to make money. Unlock the wealth of nations decisions. What the fuck is that mean? Less social spending again, minus 5. Someone goes to court. This is all just less spending, which we need. Don't forget the wife's coffee. Thank you so much, man. On the bottom right, you can see the demands population. Maybe you could lower your social spending. You are right, I could lower my social spending. But I'm very German. I don't want to touch that stuff. We're already not doing that well. I kind of hope I can fix it without taking it off. I'm kind of hoping I can figure this out. Oh, coffee time. Again, shorter stream today. I'm going to sports with my kid. Bill Clinton authorizes intervention in Somalia. Russian request for the US to pay an airlift to Afghanistan. Music is too loud. Our first research is coming in, giving some nice little buffs. I can't even think about military equipment right now. I can't even think about it. You need to always balance the blue squares. That's how you actually fix money. Everything blue is you're paying too much. Everything blue is you're paying too much. Might want to fucking listen to this guy, huh? Lower the welfare at 96. I will make 1 billion. Yeah, maybe you're right. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I got a lower welfare at 96. I'll listen to you. I'm gonna listen to you. I'll listen to you. Let's lower welfare. That's what they always attack first, these politicians. The fucking welfare. Just like in Germany. Internet mission easily fixed. Beautiful. Very well designed. This feels so good. So far. Very slow, obviously, right? It's a very slow game. You literally do nothing for hours. But very fun. What should we take next? Just money, 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 money. Money, money, money. That was probably a great comment. Always try to reduce the blue. Kinda get you. Good. Minus 1.5 bureaucracy cost. Doesn't really help much. It's not that big. USS coal bombed. What is unlock wealth of nations? State affiliate foundations or bonyads play a crucial role in social welfare and development. Uplift the bonyads. This doesn't help money. Well, minus 5 social spending, yeah. Someone appears in court. I guess another minus 5 social spending. Minus 5 social. Just trying to lower everything. And here we go. I'm lowering welfare. I guess the viewer's right. Yeah, that fixes money a lot. The sanctions are killing you. Are they that bad? American... US sanctions. Ah, I can't make money because of fuel. I can't sell fuel on planet Earth because of US sanctions. So all my fuel doesn't make money. But only if you say goodbye to the nuclear program, they lift the sanctions. Oh, they instantly say, bring back the welfare, you asshole. I can't. They're saying, bring back the welfare. That's a big debuff. People are mad at me, which makes sense. Makes total sense they're mad at me. So Iran sells it to China. Yeah, hopefully we can sell it to China. But my overall income of fuel is minus 50% because of the sanctions. The sanctions have levels, Tommy. What? My economy is so good. Liberal institutions clash. Let's obviously help Ayatollah and make the ulema very happy. Come on, money, 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 money. More, more, more. Internet is done. Oh, is that fucking tasty, man. So this game works now? We don't know yet. It always takes 10 years. It is very, 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 very likely it doesn't work. Something in Ethiopia, no one cares. I know it sounds so racist, but every time in the world there's news about Africa, no one really cares. Another civil war in Africa. It's just honest, right? The privileged European white man doesn't care about this stuff too much. No hate. Oh, I got a message from kindergarten. Maybe some videos. Available special project. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this one gives you 30 diamonds. You start making 30 diamonds. Could be good money, man. Selling diamonds. One sec. On Thursday, there will be an Easter party. Oh, nice. Windows XP, actually funny. It is quite clear you take the synthetic diamonds. You literally get 30 diamonds to sell. Takes forever to make, but very, very cool. Synthetic Iranian diamonds. Boy, is this fun right now, huh? This is so good. So well designed. So much sadness. So much joy. I want to go speed 5, but I think it's going to fuck the game, so we're just going to stay calm. What if I recruit the population? Okay, I get population and political power. I don't care. Minus 5 social spending is what I'm looking for. George W. Bush wins. And I'm still not making money. We have GRPS now. Productivity, minus 5 education cost. 3G. Still no research at all. We're still not making enough money, man. The debt is rising and rising and rising, man. GDP graph, that's interesting. still not making enough money, dude. Absolute control or strengthen Sedad? Absolute control. Propaganda is cheaper. You make more PP. Or we give you an office sector for 12 billion. Start the merges. Less welfare spending, more agriculture. Pillar of welfare.
Best content.
Wow, hard decision. Thank you, Victor, man. What leads to money? That's what matters. Bureaucracy cost goes down. Police cost goes down. The merges looks better. Yeah, yeah. There's not... If I stop the nuclear program, my productivity goes up. That seems important. In the halls of our scientific institutions and government, quiet conversations have begun. The potential of a nuclear energy holds promises not only of power, but of influence. It is time to listen close to these whispers. Okay, I'm going into nuclear a bit because it fixes productivity a bit. Still, the economy is looking terrible, man. Probably have to change more laws. Did you overthrow Islamists? You can do it, but I will not do it. I will play real community. We're getting 2 offices, which make money. Dispute over religious education. You can side with... Well, I'm siding with the ulema. We're getting a little debuff here, but the ulema loves me. Muslims love me. Well, I'm Ayatollah Khomeini, man. The Muslims love my balls. Very nice. Education cost goes down, but still, only 5 billion. Minus 5 billion still. Not good. Not good. But then the nuclear program doesn't really help much more. It only costs money. Thank you, Muffle. This is the warpath. This is energy. This is taking over the media and shit. This is if you go a different path. Yeah, this is if you go like communist and shit. Intelligence agency. Let us change defense, bureaucracy. Maybe raise some taxes. It hurts that I have to do that. We are not making money. I'm trying really hard. Patience. But the debt is growing and growing and growing. We're chilling. Speed 4, guys. Speed 5 is not allowed. 1 microgram of uranium and USA is gonna invade you. Mengistu returns. How does one even make money as a minor nation? It's a great question. Slovakia prevented a terror attack. Cut even more welfare? It's almost on the lowest, man. Fuck. You spend money on this? I don't like it. I can't spend money. We're almost finishing the 2 office sectors. Just give nobody any welfare. Microprocessors unlocks the special project of microchip production. When corruption gets reduced, your taxes make much more money. Yeah, but 600? There has to be a focus somewhere that the payment for reducing corruption goes down. The corruption is killing us, yeah, very true. What to do? This is all about education. You could dispense army. I'm afraid, man. There will be a lot of war. I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to disband the army. It's probably meta to delete the army in the beginning, huh? We are not making any money, man. The anti-IRG... What are you talking about? There's a focus for this corruption shit? What are you talking about? Which one? Delete half the army, Tommy? I just deleted half the army, chat. I deleted half the army to make some money. I am desperately trying to make money somehow. You can literally put corruption in here, Tommy. Yalzandi. Oh my god, we just got thousands of events.
Cookie.
Here's the corruption events, Tommy. Maybe the trial can help, yeah. Oh, these are important. Okay. So we're staying in this tree for a while, 100%. Someone prevented terrorist attack. One of our leaders died. I will not pay for his healthcare, no. A startup wants money. That makes the business owners like me. Sure. Productivity is now going to grow because the nuclear program has started. Thank you, Obi. And let's try this trial. This trial could destroy corruption. I guess the #1 goal is really to destroy corruption, huh? That kills you the most. Corruption is murdering us. Okay. I feel like this trial is a corruption event. And then the next corruption is down here. We have to go in the education tree. I had to kill half the army, man. There was no chance. Research, factory output, productivity. None of this really fixes money, really. I mean, -5 education cost. Okay. It's a very, very slow game. But again, it is what it is. What we can do about it. So this won't change money. I'm looking at the money. 1.1, 300 million, 400 billion. Yeah. We could lower the education, yeah. But it gives too much productivity. I'm so against it. I don't want to lower that. I don't want to lower that. Man. We even have an economic boom, I thought. How to make money. Cut it to get more PP. No, 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 no. I need productivity. The Persian bank has been founded. I have to pay less interest rate or more corporate tax. The interest rate is getting heavy, though. The debt is fucking killing us. Public is mad against... Fuck it. Ulema loves me. Muslims love me, bro. They are my biggest fans. Economic development and the decisions gives you money for PP. Economic development. I think I just pressed that earlier. I'm quite sure. Oh, we finished the mission. Did I get 2 offices? I must have gotten 2 offices, but no money. Hey, I finished the mission. I've just gotten 2 offices, man. But the money didn't get up. And my unemployment was like 28%. Yeah. Where the fuck are these 2 offices? Why don't they make money? Man. Economic development. This costs money, though. It's really bad. Productivity growth. Okay. A little nice mini buff. I thought this lowers corruption. 50% chance of corruption increasing. Oh. Construction speed +5. Political power to change corruption goes also down. How the fuck do I lower this bitch ass corruption? What is the wealth of nations? So, -2% police, less resistance growth. This doesn't help much. I'm really struggling getting this money up. I just got 2 offices and I got no money for it. An office building is supposed to make a lot of GDP. Why are these offices not making me money? Money. It's a debt simulator? It is. It's, yeah. I don't want to lower all my spending. You could almost just wait for 600 political power to lower corruption, man. Man. I'm trying so hard to cut all my costs. We've barely fixed... We went from 6 to 5 billion. I'm cutting, but none of this really fucking matters. Probably gonna need a nuclear reactor somewhere. Let's build it in the middle of nowhere. Is there like nuclear power bonuses? Not really, right? Yeah. Why would there be nuclear power bonus? Ooh. There's state separatism. Ah, look at that. State separatism. The presidential election begins. I am obviously very pro-reformist. This costs money, no? I mean, I'm winning the election anyway. I'm cool. He literally looks a bit like Epstein, huh? I'm winning the election, so I'm gonna ignore that. There's Kurdistan right here, yeah. And I'm just gonna try to fix my money. I'm trying to make money. Trying to make money. I'm trying to make. I'm trying to make money. -5 education cost, +5 research speed, 5% more migration. Cool, all nice, but doesn't fucking do much. If the interest rate is above 15, you're cooked. Bro, I'm fucking trying, man. I'm fucking trying. Then I waste 50 billion, but I needed to get to the corruption. Oh, Alter, I'm really struggling figuring out this money issue. I am really struggling with this money. Fuck. I am struggling. You have to spend money to make money? Very realistic, Iran. The sanctions are the issue. You will have to destroy the nuclear program. And the US has to like you. Let me suck American dick for a sec. Don't think it's gonna do much, though. Oh, we're kind of cooked, man. Faras Kajim Airlines Yak 40 crashes in Al-Brojosh. Sad. Let's send thoughts and prayers and spend no money. I'm too broke, man. I'm too broke. Microcomputers. Iran International. Oh, they're playing Dota over there? That's sick. Can't fix the money, chat. It's not happening. I don't want to lower education. Defense spending doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't do any difference. Too much education, huh? I have to lower education. We're in such a try-hard phase here. We have to try hard like there's no tomorrow. Don't do focus and just do corruption with PP. Yeah, but that feels a bit. Then I don't need to play the game, right? If you don't take a focus, it's like, just don't play the game at all. MASH members want to change the law. No, no, we're not changing any laws. Predator drone in Afghanistan. Farms make a lot of money. What? Offices make money. What are you fucking talking about? Farms make money. If you have a lot of unemployment. It's kind of dumb how I made 2 offices and it didn't do anything. The 2 offices didn't fix anything. Which war is starting first? The war against my debt. I can't do shit with this money right now. Let's fix energy. 0.5 doesn't feel good. And we're just AFK, man. Lowering all these costs. I'm lowering and lowering and lowering these costs. Now I'm gonna kill myself with 50 billion debt. Apparently, I'm building... That's a bit of a stupid focus. I'm getting free... Chat, I'm getting free... More facilities. Why? That's a bit stupid. And then the game crashes when the fun starts. Yeah, pretty much. Why would you give me 4 more facilities? That's terrible. Katami 1. Internet is getting used more. Let's use it for propaganda. Ah, this is a stronger buff. Trying to go for good buffs. I don't know how to fix this money, man. I'm gonna make more taxes. I am try-harding money. I made 0 money from these taxes. It must be the corruption. That was probably wrong. I should have waited for corruption. That was probably really bad, what I did there. You should probably just use PP on corruption. That was really terrible. Make some farms, they say. Is there like a bonuses for farms somewhere? Not really. Money is such an overshadowing importance in the early game of this game. You can't really focus on politics or attacking anyone. You're just so busy with money, bro. So busy, man. Okay, I'm gonna make some farms after that. Get your unemployment down. Getting 4 facilities is very stupid. That is really awkward. We're losing 50 billion there. We're actually about to go bankrupt soon, man. Bro, I'm fucking trying. Jesus. Let's do a debate. Iran has a lot of unemployment. That's why you gotta do these farms. Minus 50 billion. That really hurts. But now this leads to less corruption. I don't even care about the rest. I don't even care. I just want the corruption thing here. Minus education, 5 stability, and destroy corruption. The concours exam system is a significant barrier for education for many. Abolishing it will allow more equitable and accessible education system. You just gave me... that is a bit stupid, sorry. But I have all these facilities now. It's a bit wrong. Okay, hopefully I don't have to pay for them, huh? Minus 4.5, how much percentage? It is 10%. 9.8, 9.8, which is pretty bad. In real life, they have 2% or something, right? What is the debt rate of a Germany and a France? Can you tell me? It's like 2%, right? Oh, it just went up by 1%. We're actually about to go fully bankrupt. We're about to be super bankrupt. France has a very high one. But that's the early game of Millennium Dawn. You just try to fix your money and then you can play the game. I lost all my progress again! The interest rate is killing us completely, isn't it? How much interest rate? 1.5 on interest. We are getting pretty fucking cooked and I don't know what to do about it. I should have lowered corruption. That is wrong, yeah. Yeah. France's general government debt is 115 to 116% of GDP. Is that normal? I mean, France is still a functioning state, but that doesn't sound very good. Can't even lower spending much. I'm unfortunately kind of starting to feel that we're kind of cooked here. Germany's debt ratio is 62%. I'm very uneducated about this stuff. Is that bad? Is that good? I have no idea. They always tell me, and what I read is that the German debt is getting pretty fucking insane right now. HIV and AIDS is coming. We're an Islamic country though, right? Shouldn't touch us much. Genetic research speed. 5% research speed. Focus on medical progress. Let's do that. We're gonna research AIDS a little bit. But Tommy, MMT. How did Dodo go last night? That's private. There's equipment doctrines now. Look at that, chat. That's so cool. Damn, this mod is so good. If it was just stable. An equipment doctrine. Yay, man. Damn. Minus 10 education spending, which again doesn't think that does much. Dude, I'm not fixing this money. It's getting worse and worse. I am not fixing this money. Germany has a good ratio. I don't see me fixing this money anytime soon. Welfare is still a lot. I lowered it so much already, man. I lowered welfare so much already. I'm gonna go for corruption now. So, here we go. Purge the mafia. -1 corruption. Boy, I'm fucking trying. It's not improving at all. I feel very lost. Did I do a debate? Didn't I? Nuclear ambitions have started. Oh, I can't even care about that at the moment. Develop the economy. Here we go. It's a nice one. You get a bit of money. It doesn't do much, though. Spread your influence? No, we need PP for corruption. I just said that. We don't have time for anything other than our own economy here. I need to make this corruption go down. Boy, I need to make this go down. Yeah, tax revenue goes down. Lowering corruption is everything. We need debt to grow? No, we're about to go bankrupt, my friend. The debate is starting. Okay, debates are actually cool missions. Oh, this time my enemies can make a proposal. Okay, what is the mission? Oh no. Have one intervention force in Afghanistan. Have an intervention force in Afghanistan. Which Afghanistan? Which Afghanistan? This one? Send volunteers. Oh, I can't fulfill that mission. Ooh. And that will make my army ultra mad. I have to go to Afghanistan. I just have to stand there. But I need 15 world tension. Otherwise, the Revolutionary Guard is hating my balls. It's a shit mission. Fuck. There's a law, I think, but I have to figure my corruption. Waste a global intervention, but I have to fix my corruption! I have to fix corruption! Wait for 9/11, maybe it will work. I'm out of energy all of a sudden. Why? I'm suddenly out of energy. I just built one Civ. I built one Civ. Man. Oh, that's a heavy coffee now. Whoa. I don't think I can go to Afghanistan. That's bad. Is the mod stable now? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. I'm out of energy. Taliban crosses into my land. Excuse me? Border conflict has started. You gotta be fucking kidding me. International students are coming back, fixing my research speed. Come on! Okay, I'm not ready for a Taliban attack. Fuck. That's really bad. That's not good. I was about to help them. That's not good. Literacy drive, -5 education. That's not gonna make me rich. Moranji is almost correct. Don't take a focus so you can lower corruption. That's how dumb it is, unfortunately, designed. Make 14 billion doesn't save me right now. None of this helps. None of this helps. Fuck. How on earth do I fix this money? Ministry of the Agricultural Jihad. More money from farms. Let's try to make some farms, man. Let's try to fix it with that. I'm not going to intervene in Afghanistan. So many economical issues. And I think I'm losing a border conflict. No, I'm winning it now. Damn. The Ministry of Agriculture and Jihad is an Iranian government body responsible for the oversight of the agriculture in Iran. The ministry has been called Jihad of Construction, but it was merged with Agricultural Ministry in 2001 to form the Ministry of Agriculture. We're gonna start building farms in a sec, hoping that they save me, but I don't know, man. Corporate tax revenue, commercial tax revenue, more taxes. I won in Helmland. Okay, cool. 9/11 not happening? It's always random in this. 9/11 is random. The holy war on vegetables. Education cost -5. The whole stream is literally me trying to cut cost, and it doesn't fix anything. I need 610 here. 610. 610. We can't do much, man. I know it's very slow content. We have to wait. We have to chill. And you know what? We can take a little break in the meantime. And watch this. Let's go. What happened? Oh, I can now ask for debt bailouts because I'm so broken. Oh, no. I'm now asking for debt bailouts because I'm now too debted. Ooh, we're fucking getting cooked, man. India granted me a bailout, 150 billion. But they got mega influence on me. Ultra lucky. And the other one, I asked someone else. Cheap loan from the IMF. You have to wait a bit. Ay. India now got massive influence over us. You see how instantly I fixed my money because of less interest rate? Shout out to fucking India, bro. Okay, let's watch this.
On August 15th, 19...
Wait. I could research atmospheric water recycling, which grants more productivity to agriculture. And honestly, I'm going pretty heavy on agriculture right now. Atmospheric water recycling. Yeah. Anything else is good? Yeah. Man, this is fun.
1953, an armored caravan weaved through the streets of Tehran. Inside the lead car, the commander of the Iranian Imperial Guard carried a decree from the Shah, officially dismissing the country's Prime Minister, Mohammad Mossadegh, from office. The military action culminated months of secret planning by British and American intelligence agencies as part of a plot to overthrow the Iranian government.
Assassination of a guy. Korea has been struck by a terror. And 9/11 just happened. Ooh. 9/11 just happened. Investment treaty with China. Okay, a lot of things are happening. I really need the energy, huh? Nuclear power is great, though. Office sector and then agriculture like crazy. Good. Good. Just checking everything. She'll check this too. Impose taxes on the religious... Nah, that's not gonna work. I did something wrong here, huh? The war on terror begins.
In 1901, Iran's imperial leader granted a British businessman exclusive prospecting rights in what would soon prove to be one of the largest oil fields in the world. British investors formed the Anglo-Persian Oil Company, and in 1913, the British government purchased a majority stake in the corporation. By 1920, nearly 1.5 million tons of oil being extracted.
I honestly believe, conspiracy theory, I honestly believe that there's already alternatives for oil, but this trillion-dollar business of oil is making very sure to keep them down. Like, imagine you are at university and you invent to run a car on salt water. They're gonna fucking bail you out or they're gonna fucking kill you. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. A Friday prayer sermon stirs a political debate. Lose all my PP. I can't. I need to lower corruption. Lots of terror attacks everywhere.
By the Anglo-Persian Oil Company was generating...
Sorry for all the breaks, but it's important. Okay, this is a great focus here. More PP, more corporate taxes, more agriculture. I'm trying very hard to fix this fucking country right now. Luckily, India bailed us out. That was super important, man. Shout out to India. Fucking hell. I will not intervene in Afghanistan, bruv. That's not happening.
Huge profits for Britain, while Iran received just 16% in royalty fees.
So nice.
To many within Iran, British control of their country's oil wealth was becoming intolerable.
Which makes total sense to be mad there.
Mohammad Mossadegh was elected to a seat in parliament in 1943 as a champion of Iranian self-determination. and known for his outspoken criticism of British control of Iran's oil industry. In 1951, Iran's parliament voted to nationalize the oil industry and elected Mossadegh as prime minister.
You have to send it to the northern Afghanistan, Tommy. Afghan northern. I can't. I don't have the right. Oh, I have. Oh, sorry. I can actually finish the mission. Thank you so much. Thank you for being so helpful. Enduring freedom. Oh, enduring freedom begins, boys. We're gonna have Americans next to us. Send one helper to finish the mission. Nice. Thank you. Very, very good guy in chat. Nice. Okay, we're having historical USA. They're actually invading Enduring Freedom. They're fucking up Iraq and Afghanistan. We're in trouble. We're gonna have bad neighbors, boys. Do we see a pattern here, chat?
The move sent shockwaves across the world.
Guantanamo Bay has been formed.
The British responded by freezing Iranian assets held in British banks and imposing economic sanctions.
That's like literally the last tentacles of colonialism, pretty much, huh? Ooh, I spawned 4 farms. 3% more taxes for me. That's a good investment. I'm trying now to become the wheat field of the Middle East, I guess. I'm trying to become Ukraine here. How's the money? I'm trying so hard to fix this money.
But as those efforts stalled, British intelligence agents began conspiring to overthrow Mossadegh. In early 1953, they found a receptive partner in the newly elected Eisenhower administration, increasingly concerned about communist influence in Iran. At the urging of Secretary of State John
Fox. Such great content, right? I play a nation and we watch their history. It's fucking great content, dude. Just, I'm a bit nervous. I want to look at everything. Because I really want this to work. But the money, bro. Man. Yo, India, can you bail me out again, India? Fucking hell. Osama bin Laden has already been killed. They instantly killed Osama, bro. The Navy SEALs. Damn. Insta-kill, bro. America is crushing it. America, fuck yeah.
Foster Dulles and CIA Director Allen Dulles, President Eisenhower agreed to a covert operation to overthrow Mossadegh and put the Shah in control. The plan was codenamed Operation Ajax. 37-year-old CIA agent Kermit Roosevelt ran the operation. The CIA sent $1 million to their station in Tehran for use in any way that would bring about the fall of Mossadegh. Roosevelt placed key military leaders on the CIA payroll to gain their support. He then convinced a nervous Shah to go along with the plan to take control after military forces moved against Mossadegh. Operation Ajax accelerated in the spring of 1953 with an
Yeah, it's scary, man. They're scary. We got free G, okay. More and more technology is coming to Iran. Wi-Fi will be invented. Focus is almost done. I'm still making no money at whatever. Bro, I literally, it's hours of just trying to make money.
Propaganda campaign. The CIA bribed newspaper editors and religious leaders to denounce Mossadegh. On August 13th, the Shah signed a decree dismissing Mossadegh.
But yeah, it feels like Mossadegh was a nice guy. Nationalized the oil, kinda like democracy, not being a complete maniac Muslim. Actually, kinda a good leader. And they fucked him over because of greed, right? They want the oil. Straight up. Just check. It's gonna cost me a lot, but I let's see if the difference, right? 3.7, okay? I hope these 4 farms do anything. What's unemployment right now? I want to see that. 29% unemployment. Let's see how much impact these 4 farms have. One sec. We're gonna keep watching the video. I just want to really see the impact of these farms, because boy, I need money. Armenian election. One sec. 3, 2, 1. Come on, make me some money, please. Afghanistan now has a pro-American Afghanistan. That's gonna go totally well. And here comes the farms. Probably takes a sec. What else? Money, 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 money. -5 education cost. I'm trying fucking hard. Unemployment went down by 3%. I'm not making any money from these farms, man. I don't know Moranji is correct with that. I don't think these farms do much. Well, I need energy badly. Yeah, we don't do much. That didn't do anything.
From office, setting the military coup in motion.
All for oil, man.
When Mossadegh got wind of the plot, he briefly managed to upend the operation by capturing the military commander sent to arrest him. The next day, pro-Mossadegh demonstrations took place in Tehran.
Foreign
The
investors
CIA
built this oil industry only for them to nationalize steel without compensation. I think that's not a good argument. Hey, I came to your country and I forced myself upon you and I'm making money off your resources. I put a lot of money in that and I'm such a poor person. Please, you can't just take that, man. Come on, man. What?
They hired thugs to wage pro-Shah demonstrations in response. After days of protest and street fighting that left 300 people dead, the capital city was in chaos.
No wonder Iran isn't just giving up to Trump, right? If I was Iranian, I'd be very mad at USA. Still, you probably don't like your government for killing stuff, but it's not like America is the savior and the great guy trying to help you.
On August 20th, Mossadegh surrendered. An American-backed general became the new prime minister to form a government.
Okay, -5 research, payment. I'm not getting this money up, man. I'm not fucking managing to make money. It is not happening. I'm paying a lot for bureaucracy, huh? What is the wealth of nations? Let us see what the wealth of nations is. And boy, I need a nuclear reactor badly right now.
That expanded the powers of the Shah.
I mean, yeah, bombing a school full of girls will leave an impression. That is very true. People don't know that, right? They killed a fucking 175 people in a school. American Tomahawk missile.
Mossadegh was convicted of treason and kept under house arrest until his death on March 5th, 1967. An international consortium of oil companies negotiated a revenue-sharing deal with the Shah that gave foreigners contracts to manage and refine Iranian oil.
But I don't understand, then why did they fuck the Shah up later? Isn't the Shah now a perfect puppet?
The memory of 1953 would linger in the minds of Iranians.
The Shah visits Israel? Riza Shah Pahlavi has just visited Israel. What a fucking traitor. By the way, corruption going down. Okay, money does not change at all. Dude, we're so cooked. I cannot fix this money. Boy, am I wholly trying. It might be the energy, huh? Boy, am I trying.
For years to come.
That was it? Fuck, I wanted more. Oh, 7 hours ago, a massive episode on Iran. Damn. Fuck it, it's cool content. Why not? I don't mind. Not much happening. Let's go, just check everything. What is the wealth of nations, I wonder? Dude, I'm not making money. It's making me... I'm going crazy here. Oh, the HBO now, right? It's gonna be bad jokes, but it's also gonna be very educational. Let's get that nuclear power plant, please. How the fuck am I getting out of that? I don't know. We didn't fuck up the Shah. During Operation Ajax, they support both the Shah and the Islamists. The Islamists then took over. So the Shah kinda created Ayatollah. And the UK,
Don't forget the
Welcome to last week tonight.
I have a lot of spies inside of me. What the
Thank you so much for joining us. It has been
Space
a busy
weapons.
week. March Madness got underway. Mark Mullen cleared the first hurdle to become head of DHS, and of course, the conflict in Iran continued. Now, despite
supposed to be free, 'cause I wanna watch this.
bombing, the US has been unable to stop Iran striking targets around the region and blocking the Strait of Hormuz. The news hasn't been great. So on Thursday,
So they install. This is a pro. Oh, they even joined NATO. Ooh. That is really bad for us. We have a NATO Afghanistan. We want the Taliban to win, huh? Ooh, that's bad. They're also gonna invade Mr. Saddam, huh? Ooh, that's bad. I'm gonna kill even more energy in a sec. Probably need much more energy than this. I also can sell energy later on. Yeah. We need energy, baby. These terrorist attacks are very annoying. So developers, if you're watching this, the terrorist attacks are very spammy and annoying. Don't think that's very good. They're very, very annoying. Okay. I want to see what the Wealth of Nations is.
decided
That
to
guy's
speak.
such a moron, right? That a man like this in a position like... Okay, so what is the Wealth of Nations? Wealth of Nations. Wait, pause. Wealth of Nations. Oh! Now we're gonna talk oil, boys, man. Our nation possesses great wealth, and that wealth must be managed by higher authority. We are able to give bonyads control over certain resources in exchange for financial benefits. Oh, I'm giving away stuff for money. Oh, I might have to do that. Ooh. Give away 6 steel. Ay. Oh, give away oil? I could give away oil. For more tax revenue. The coast of the Persian Gulf, and especially Hormuz, have plenty of oil which we can sell. I probably have to do that. We're selling oil for 3% more taxes. I have to. We're so desperate. This is so well designed, by the way. Whoever designed this, good fucking job. So well designed. What a great focus tree. Amazing. Minus 2% bureaucracy. The middle is better, huh? This doesn't help, but then this one. Agriculture makes more money. Ooh. Everyone who makes GDP makes 5% more GDP, 1% less welfare. Okay. I'm just fucking trying, man. Having a very hard time making money, man. Very hard time. Finished an office, now we make a lot of energy. There's a button to sell energy. I would like to work with that here. If we overproduce energy, we could unlock 2.5% more money from... This doesn't work. What? Build reactor material. Oh, I'm building nuclear reactors, but I need material? Oh. Oh, wait. I just got synthetic diamonds. Guys, okay, we're suddenly now selling... we're now selling diamonds, which I don't think makes much money. I need to enrich uranium. I need an enrichment facility. Oh, I clicked it. Where is that built? This is so awkward. I'm building an enrichment facility. Where do I see that I'm building that? Dude, explain that, man. What? Okay, I clicked that, but there's like no building. It's 90 days. There's a chance the USA sees this and gets really mad. And I had to pay a lot of money for it. Oh, where's the event? Here. Building an enrichment facility. Ah. 30% chance that the United States figure this out. So, the brakes, but it is what it is. Okay, nice little stuff coming in. We're starting AI. Just trying to make an economy. Every single Millennium Dawn game just starts like this. It's just invest. Productivity of agriculture. I'm doing a lot of agriculture. I don't think it makes much money. The money is really not improving at all, is it? Oh my god. Ay.
And precision, but at the risk of not being a...
I'm sorry, guys. A large bank just went bankrupt. Oh god. Terrorist attack, Afghanistan joins UN. There's a lot going on. I need energy bad. Fire and forget ATGM. Okay. I love you, Ken Noodle. Okay. Enrichment facility. Good. It's such a weird way of playing Hoi 4, right? Where you just try to fix the economy for a while. And I'm really failing. I'm fucking failing hard.
No.
You mean this one?
I stand here.
And I read there's the craziest gas terminal in the world there. This is the one you mean?
To be fair, the administration isn't just criticizing how the media covers the war. They're being constructive about it.
Allow me to make a few suggestions.
This is insanity, man. Insanity.
People look up at the TV and they see banners, they see headlines. For example, a banner or a headline, Mideast war intensifies, splashing on the screen the last couple of days. What should the banner read instead? How about Iran increasingly desperate?
Slow down, I'm writing, hold on.
This gets better.
Does desperate have an eye?
They're trying to really fuck and tell the media what to do,
You know,
huh?
we should be doing that. Like, instead of the...
Like when he said he was actually saying that guy, I can't wait till Mr. Blah 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 takes over CNN. So we don't have any fucking, the country of free speech. So we don't have any fucking critique anymore
they
from
put up
CNN.
there, why not just say 99% of world's waterways now open? And by the way, news organizations, what's with all the depressing footage of things being blown up and people running away in terror? Surely there's a more uplifting version that honors our greatness.
Iran has claimed responsibility for that hit. They said they used underwater drones to strike the oil tankers. Video showed enormous fires following the impact.
Was that so hard? To be fair, the administration...
No, that's not the one I mean, man. I mean the one where he... Man, you're so useless. Wow, all these UN votes and the terrorist attacks are super annoying. I'm trying very hard to make... it's even getting worse. I lost $1 billion again. I'm getting a bit fucking frustrated here. I am trying to fix my money. And it's not happening. What is this, real life? For fuck's sake. I'm trying so hard. We're lowering corruption in a sec. It's the energy. Yeah, it's about to get finished. And I'm building the enrichment facility. Crikey. Here we go. This is another big buff. Buff after buff after... Fuck! Ah, this is crazy, man. Iraq war started. Uh-oh. So, this is very weird, huh? We have America on the east, and now we have America on the west. Damn! Iran is not looking good, man. No money. Dude, this is real-life Iran right now. We're getting cooked, bro. We're getting fucking cooked. Oh, these UN votes are so annoying. Saddam is super dead. He has no chance. They're gonna murder him, man. Huh. Iran actually getting surrounded by NATO. Yeah, they're just walking through. Look at that. Not even close, man.
Patrick Stacey.
Top of the morning.
What the fuck? Huh? Iraqi forces have been shattered. America is now west of us. Why is all these Americans surrounding me? Fuck! Can you play Trump in this mod? You probably can. I would like to do that. Dude, we're getting fucking murdered, man, already. I have no money. I can't sell my oil. America is fucking my ass up. What is this? I have to sell oil, right? So here, I'm selling 7 oil for 3% more taxes. I am fucking trying, boys. Develop the economy. I am trying. I can't even get it below 4 billion. I can't fix this economy for another focus that might fix my money somehow. And I'm not minus 2% bureaucracy. I'm fucking trying, man. Which I said about 10 times now at this point. Hopefully the energy can help. The enrichment facility should be finished soon. 33 days I have enriched uranium for 25 billion, Alter. Oh, man, eh. Oh, Afghanistan refugees are coming in. Yeah, that's a huge thing down there. Afghanistan refugees are coming in, yeah. And if Iran has a big war, where are they gonna go then, huh, boys? Ask for a debt bailout again. Treasury has to be lower than 5. Ask for a debt bailout again. Ooh. They will bail me out if I lower my education. I have to. I'm really sucking a lot of dick to international banks here because I'm so fucking broke, man. I'm trying, fuck. I'm trying. Free, okay.
He kept driving there. Ducks are terrifying. As we've covered before, all ducks, Donald included, have a cork.
Okay, we're done with Iran. That's boring. Let's watch this video. 3 hours? Okay, no. Any cool Iran videos? That was a bit disappointing how that was only so short. John Harris, don't too long though.
By the early 1970s, Iran is changing fast. Back in 1953.
That's interesting. Nice, good one. I love that. This is my favorite content. Millennium Dawn and rewatch videos. Yeah, developers, these terrorist attacks are annoying, man. You gotta... That is not working, man. That is super dumb. Enrichment facility is done, and we should have energy soon. Nuclear energy. Okay, let's go.
The United States helped the Iranian monarch, the Shah Mohammad Reza Pahlavi, in a coup against a pro-parliamentary faction. From then on, the country becomes a key ally in American Cold War strategy. U.S. aid, technical assistance, and weapons flow in, while the Shah tries to modernize Iranian society and develop relations with the West. Shah Pahlavi encourages other countries in the Middle East to do the same, although Saudi Arabia's King Faisal warns him. Your Majesty...
On the weekend, I was in Düsseldorf, Germany, and there was a massive picture. There was like demonstrators and a massive super picture, huge, of the Shah, and they were like, we want the Shah back or something. In the middle of Düsseldorf.
Oh,
like, okay,
yeah!
good for you. Rice, I want you back in my life. Thank you for the tier 3, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's fix this money, boys. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna make Iran great again. We're gonna build our own enrichment facilities. The Americans know nothing of it. They don't know we're enriching uranium. Fuck Israel. We're gonna nuke them very hard. Allah Akbar. Okay. Thank you for the tier 3, man. And let's finish the enrichment. It's gonna cost me a lot. And then I make energy? Or what I also don't understand, where does it say how much enrichment I need? How much enrichment do you need for one nuclear reactor? I don't understand this stuff. 0 kilograms of uranium. And now I get 1 kilogram of uranium. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Dogfire Man, for the 15. Thank you, boys. The channel is back on track, and all it takes is Millennium Dawn, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 sec. Failed. No, this is wrong. Don't trust this. Thank you for the 15. I have uranium. Stockpile of reactor-grade materials. Weekly production, 0. Where's my uranium? Where the fuck is my uranium? Uranium fever. Where is... What? Can it fail? Just buy Russian uranium? How do you do that? How do I buy Russian uranium? You are producing it? It's there now. Oh. Hey, I'm producing uranium! Everyone! Uranium fever. I don't even know why I built that, because apparently I don't even need it. Uranium fever. Let's fix the energy. Okay, back to educational content.
I appreciate your advice. May I remind you, you are not the Shah of France. You are not in the Élysée. You are in Iran. Your population is 90% Muslim. Please, don't forget that. In 1963, the Shah launches the so-called White Revolution, a land reform program including education, women's rights,
Women's rights? We gotta rebel against that shit, my man.
And urbanization. Oil sales fund the program, and they soar by 670% after Iran refuses to join the Arab oil embargo following the 1973 Arab-Israeli War. By late 1975, literacy rates have doubled to 32%, forming a growing middle class of salaried workers and small business-owning families.
Which is actually
Women can vote, and officials develop more
Okay, riots behind... Whoa. How I make money. How I make money, brother. How I make money, brother. Ooh. Okay, these terror attacks are ultra broken, man. That is something they have to fix. Can you turn them off in the settings? That'd be nice. I am really running out of ideas how to fix my money. I really don't fucking know what you want me to do for money. I am trying so hard. Axis of resistance. This is invasions. Doesn't help me at all. I lose money here. Build a port. Okay. This costs money. Ach, money. Oh, this is just gonna cost. Black, gold, stained red. I don't know what to do. Increase corporate tax. We did it earlier. It doesn't do much. Obviously, you can't do this, Morangi, you American fuckface. You first tell me to do this, and then you tell me to waste the PP on something else. You're a bad advisor. Okay, let's get 20 billion into the treasury here. The GDP to debt ratio though went down. That's good.
Secular forms of law. But Iran is not a democracy.
But I think that we have just taken what is good for this country. And I even sometimes wonder if this multi-party system is good for those who have it elsewhere. But for us, it seems that what we have done now is the best because, as I said, just go in the streets and question anybody.
I don't know about that. Turkey offers investments. Ooh, he gave me a SIF, which costs me more energy. Dude, everybody is buying my country because I'm so broke. People can buy my enrichment now. I have to sell even more oil. Look at that. I'm selling so much oil, man. Okay, we're below 3. We're below 3 billion. Maybe one day we actually have money. We're close. We're close.
You will see the whole country has joined the movement.
The Shah is a monarch positioning himself.
I also saw something. I read something. The Shah? Oh, you guys have to help me. You guys are fucking geniuses. He did like a really, really big party for a certain occasion. He did a massive party, and that really made the Muslims and everyone in the country really mad. Nuclear warhead program. Ooh. Let's do a microchip power plant. He did like a crazy party that cost millions while everyone was starving and shit. And that was like, people were like, damn, bro. Like, dude, that's not cool, dude.
As a paternal figure, he centralizes power by appointing loyal but usually indecisive ministers and outlawing political parties. In 1975, all adult men must join the Shah's Rastakhis party, while Iran's secret police, the Savak, suppress underground parties like the National Front and the Communist Tudeh. While the White Revolution benefits secular urbanites, others resist.
But it's like the same in the West.
Rapid modernization brings inflation, corruption, income inequality, social tensions, and inefficiency. As rural workers move to cities for better pay, many discover that they've rarely benefited from the Shah's policies. One villager from Aliabad complains, "We have nothing in this country. We see that others are rich and have 7- or 8-story homes, and we live in tents. It takes us 1 or 2 months to get something done in government offices, and the other side had good connections and is able to ruin us. If they attack us and fight us and we go to court, the court does nothing because they are in cahoots with them." Officials reinvest much of Iran's oil income back into industry or the military, but little of Iran's 1972 to 74 oil boom goes to the countryside. The Shah's reforms split Iranian society into distinct groups, and as unemployment and corruption increase following a crash in oil prices in 1975, some begin to oppose his central rule. Leftist intellectuals opposing royal absolutism and US interference joined the National Front, or Tudeh, while more radical leftists joined the Marxist-Leninist Fedayin-e-Khalq or the Islamic Marxist Mujahideen.
Who wins in the end? I don't know. Like, Islam wins in the end, right? Just checking everything. And yeah, maybe one day we're gonna make money. One day.
Fedayin-e-Khalq. Both militant organizations conduct small-scale attacks and assassinations. Other Iranian intellectuals remain independent of major organizations, partly to avoid Savak's attention. The most influential opponents are religious clerics. Many oppose the White Revolution's secularism, as well as corruption, foreign influence, and the Shah's central power. As religious figures, they also partly escape Savak's repressions and combine political messages into sermons. The most notable anti-Shah cleric is Ayatollah Ruhollah Khomeini. Since the early 1960s, he's openly opposed the Shah, who exiles the Ayatollah to Iraq. Described as a revolutionary traditionalist, Khomeini claims democratic republican ideals within an Islamic context. These appeal to young rural men from traditional backgrounds who now have formal education and work in cities. Those who are out in society more and go into Shiraz are for Khomeini, but the old men who haven't studied and don't go into the city much aren't. There's a difference between those whose level of thinking is lower, who are illiterate and haven't seen much of the situation, and those whose level of thinking is higher. Khomeini also benefits from clerics' historical role as leaders of popular resistance movements. By early 1978, economic crisis and political agitation lead to protests. When security forces react and kill some protesters, the funerals draw huge crowds. The Shah seems genuinely surprised by events which are spontaneous and contradict his self-perception.
No women allowed though. Check the dam construction in the west. What did I do? Here, I made some money from that. Money, how do I make money, boys? 2 office sectors, I don't have the energy for it. I think we're out of economic tree stuff. Fucking hell. Iran reveals its program, holy shit. Is my stability going down at the moment? What is the monthly stability like? What do I do here? What do I do? This can help the revolutionary blueprint. This makes me pay less military wages. The revolutionary blueprint outlines our commitment to reshaping Iran's infrastructure, economy, and society in line with Islamic values. Through self-reliance, modernization, national unity, we will strengthen our position on the world stage and ensure the success of this revolution. I have to pay less wages. It went up again to 3.5. I cannot make money. It's fucking impossible. Mensch!
As a beloved figure. The US is also surprised.
There's a focus called Reclaim Control. The 2 focuses underneath reduce corruption. You a liar. Nothing here lowers corruption. You a liar. You a liar, man. Why are you lying? What are you talking about? Reduces the cost of corruption. Oh. Here, -5. Okay, yeah, okay. You're not lying. You're not lying. Doesn't help that much, but we're gonna go down there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need energy, man. Come on, nuclear power plant.
They lack information about Iran or Khomeini and consider the Shah's position stable.
Dude, I don't want to be an asshole, man, but if you're in a crowd like this ever, whether it's Nazis or religious fundamentalists, you are at the wrong place. If you ever are in a crowd like this, where a bunch of men, wherever you're from, it's never a good idea. It's never a good idea.
In August, riots erupt in major cities, coupled with attacks on symbols of modernization and foreign influence. On August 19th, Islamic extremists set fire to the Cinema Rex, killing up to 470 people.
Jesus!
But many Iranians believe the hated Savak
Why you gotta kill civilians in a cinema, man? What the fuck? Just do the revolution.
Clashes between protesters and security forces soon multiply, especially at mosques and colleges. Student Mohammed Amini struggles with police at a teacher's college. The police took up positions and attacked us. We fought them with our rocks. A violent struggle broke out, but we weren't an equal match for them. We were forced to retreat. When we went back into the college yard, I noticed the dean was watching from his window and laughing. At that very moment, a student threw a rock at him. The window shattered. The Shah orders the military not to use significant force, but the response is uneven. Some ministers encourage the Shah to make reforms, including legalizing political opposition and adopting the Islamic calendar. Pahlavi also appoints new Prime Minister Jafar Sharif Imami to oversee a government of reconciliation. But the reforms satisfy few opponents, and released political prisoners join and lead opposition groups. On September 7th, the Shah orders martial law, which bans public gatherings and imposes a curfew.
It's always when you
the
cannot
next
stop
day,
losing.
protesters, many of whom have likely not yet heard the martial law announcement, gather in Jaleh Square, where government troops fire on them. They kill 16.
Korea is looking to buy my uranium. Ooh. But you only get 2 billion. Oh, okay. 2 billion only? Okay, I made a bunch of energy. The money is getting better. It is getting better. Watch the Anschlag new episode about Iran? Sure. Off stream, yeah. And maybe one day we'll make money. One day we're gonna
and
make
wound
money.
205. But some opposition sources claim up to 5,000
South
casualties.
Korea.
The event, known as Black Friday, causes confusion amongst the authorities, as both ministers
you
and
don't want
local
to be a woman in
commanders
Iran, huh?
hesitate to
Fuck
apply
that.
martial law. There's also fraternization between protesters and troops. Most soldiers are conscripts from rural areas and are receptive to opposition clerics' religious messages of solidarity or threats to excommunicate soldiers. Most of the army stays loyal, but Chief of the General Staff, General Abbas Garabaghi, is worried and addresses the troops. At this critical point in our history, I want to urge you to maintain discipline, unity, and obedience to command.
And when a country has a revolution, it's a weird time, huh? I never felt it in my life, hopefully never will. Crazy shit though. So listen to Morangi here. Go left side. This costs money. No, it doesn't. Business owners like me. Military hates me a bit. Minus 1.5 bureaucracy cost. Okay. In the beginning, it's very boring, Millennium Dawn, right? I totally see it. And I can lower corruption in a sec.
And
hopefully fix it.
be aware of ill-wishers and agitators who wish to split your ranks. It is
Question though, does Trump have a focus tree? Can you play Trump in this? I'm quite sure you can, right? Imagine this game is stable now. I would love to play Trump, obviously. Okay, corruption went down again. Huge. 2 billion. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Important not to yield to emotional factors and continue to support the legitimate government. Throughout late 1978, large protests run parallel with religious marches. Although some ministers advise banning them, the Shah allows them to avoid further enraging protests. But it doesn't work, and the entire Iranian free media and institutions like the central bank now favor the opposition.
Oh, the bank.
The Shah tries to position himself as leader of a revolution against corrupt officials, while simultaneously announcing a new military cabinet in
This is German guns. This is the G3 A3, I'm quite sure. The Germans sold that to all these people. I generally, no joke, have a scar of a G3. When I was 18, I had an internship at the army, and I got my finger stuck while reassembling it, and I have a scar from it. Great fucking dad story. Improved computers. Let's go.
November.
Terrible gun though.
Henry Prest, the U.S. State Department's Iran country director, notes the inconsistency.
They always told me in the army we sold it to the Turks and all the Middle East because it's such a shit gun. We don't need it
The Shah was following a bifurcated policy. On the one hand, the regime had shot a lot of people. On the other hand, he tried to appeal to the population by appointing a new prime minister. It was a confusing time if you were not an Iranian. Is he soft or is he hard? In fact, he was
G3
both.
is fantastic. No, that is not dude. The G3 is very clunky. It has a lot of jamming issues. If you ever disassemble and reassemble it, it's very complicated. A lot of mechanical stuff. No.
Looking for a solution.
My favorite weapon though in Ready or Not.
The US reaction is muted.
I need to go for a sec. I have to put my phone on a charger because I'm going to be gone with my kid for a while. I'm back in 2 seconds, boys. I'm also going to pee real quick. Okay, developers, these terrorist attacks, man, you gotta fix that. That is super wrong, man. That is super wrong. I'm back in 1 second. 1 second. I need to charge my phone. 1 sec. Nice little pee-pee. Let's keep continuing our Iran content. This should be called Millennium Bloat.
Even before the revolution, President Jimmy Carter cooled relations with Iran due to human rights issues. But Iran is still a vital Cold War ally and receives large amounts of sophisticated weapons like F-14 aircraft. Although some US officials want Carter to support the Shah, some State Department figures advise reaching out to Khomeini's entourage, especially Dr. Ebrahim Yazdi, a naturalized US citizen. The inconsistent US response leads the Shah to conclude that they're working with Khomeini against him, which isn't true. So the Shah and his government can't get the unrest under control in 1978, and things soon escalate in 1979. In January, the Shah...
I could now sell 6 steel for more taxes. And I probably have to try hard, but there will be all my steel gone. But I'm in a try-hard mode here. We're selling natural resources. Nuclear engineering facilities finished. We almost have money. Almost.
Appoints Prime Minister Shapur Bakhtiar to create a new civilian government. Bakhtiar belongs to the banned National Front, so the Shah hopes the new government will calm the protests. Bakhtiar orders political...
So, preparations for the not a debate. Okay, we're getting a mission again, which is kind of cool. The central bank warns of a housing bubble. I didn't lose economic boom. Good. Did I? I lost economic boom. Okay, so here. 10 tungsten, 1 SIF. Don't have the energy for it. Change corruption is easier, okay.
Prisoners released, relaxes censorship and martial law, and suggests disbanding Savak and negotiating with Khomeini. Khomeini refuses, and Bakhtiar concludes the Shah's presence is blocking any deal. He encourages the Shah to leave Iran. Even as the military insists, the monarch's presence is the only thing maintaining the morale of the army. On January 16th, though, the Shah leaves Iran for Morocco. He says it's for health reasons.
You can't fucking do that, you fucking moron. What a fucking moron. The biggest crisis ever, and he takes like a nice little family trip. Fuck that guy, man. Fully deserved downfall.
Partly true, as he does have leukemia, though this is not public knowledge yet.
Oh, he has leukemia.
Henry Precht suggests the diagnosis does play a role. In retrospect, we know now that he knew he was a sick man, and what he wanted more than anything was to pass on to his son a viable monarchy. He wanted his son to inherit the throne. He was afraid if he slaughtered people in the streets and turned over to a teenager a situation he could not handle, the dynasty would be swept aside. When the Shah leaves, protests grow and soldiers defect en masse, up to 12,000 a day.
Would you leave, you fucking
Air
idiot?
Force, with many educated technicians, is especially rebellious.
If I was a loyalist of the Shah, this is for him. It's for him. Where is he? He's having a nice vacation in the mountains in Morocco? Bro, I'm fucking gone. I'm defecting instantly. What the fuck? Stupid idiot. Let me check if there's any important things. Is there this money program again? No. Productivity growth for a while. Money.
Hundreds go on hunger strikes against the closing of Tehran airport, which blocks Khomeini's return to Iran. As protesters clash with demoralized Air Force troops guarding the airport, Bakhtiar reopens it.
Investing in me.
On February 1st, Khomeini returns to Tehran from Paris, where he is gone after being expelled from Iraq.
Well, not that, but income. We're actually getting close now to actually making money soon. We are getting close. We are getting closer. So much closer. Productivity goes up. Corruption's easier to get rid of. And you pay less for bureaucracy. Okay, come on.
A million Iranians take to the streets to welcome him. He quickly establishes the Provisional Revolutionary Government and takes over government ministries, including foreign affairs, finance, and justice. Bakhtiar attempts to incorporate Khomeini's shadow cabinet into his own, but Khomeini doesn't cooperate. On February 11th, loyal Imperial Guard troops clash with rebellious Air Force cadets at Doshan Tepe Air Base. Armed civilians
All
join the
done by
cadets and
Eisenhower
capture a
and the
machine
UK.
gun factory. The Air Force refuses to bomb the facility, forcing a crisis of allegiance
Nice
for
cover on the
commanders.
balcony, buddy.
Many now favor Khomeini, and on February 11th, the army declares neutrality. This seals the fate of the Shah's government, as even loyal
Get corruption. Oh no, this is an anti-corruption event. Nice. Oh, damn. Sweet. Corruption's getting cheaper now. Look at that.
forces defect. Once we were named the Imperial Guard. Today, we accept whatever name people will give us. We have ordered the surrender of all units under our command. Bakhtiar resigns and flees.
Iranian banks face a crisis. Oh, bail them out. I'm gonna bail them out, I guess. Man, lots of bad events.
While Khomeini takes control and dismantles martial law. He is now the de facto leader of Iran. So the Shah and his government have fallen. But Iran experiences revolutionary chaos in the following weeks, made worse by the 300,000 weapons in circulation after the collapse of the army. Many groups of young men self-appoint revolutionary committees. Some take up police duties, including arresting supposed counter-revolutionaries. One armed group, the Party of God, or Hezbollahis, pledged themselves to Khomeini, but he exercises only limited control. His provisional government cannot prevent revolutionary courts summarily trying and executing.
Bam! Earthquake. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, man. Let's declare martial law to have the situation under control. Damn. Massive earthquake. Ouch. Lots of great event rights now. It's just going great. Oh, we're getting an event here? The nation's oil fields are a source of great wealth, but also potential instability. We must decide whether to nationalize or reform these oil fields. Aren't they already nationalized when the Revolutionary Guard took over?
68 people, including military leaders. Tension also develops with the US. In February, protesters stormed the US embassy, resulting in a
Isn't that the movie of Ben Affleck? That's the Ben Affleck movie, right? I think so.
brief hostage crisis. Both sides quickly de-escalate, but the development concerns the US, who initially hoped to normalize relations with the new regime. Many in the US are stunned at the Shah's rapid collapse. How could Iran, with its oil and strategic situation between the Soviet Union and the Persian Gulf, between Europe and the Middle East, fall under the sway of a holy man out of the mists of the 13th century? How could the Shah, a monarch who commanded more tanks than the British Army, more helicopters than the United States 1st Cavalry in Vietnam, be pressured so neatly out of power? The answer is partly the wide inter-opposition support for Khomeini. To maintain this, he appoints moderate nationalist Mehdi Bazargan as prime minister of the new...
We have a one Iraq? What is this? What's going on? Oh, some terrorists. This is not historical, is it? But he has no chance against the NATO, right? Some kind of Salafist. I want him to win, obviously. Okay.
Republic. In March, Khomeini orders a referendum on the question, should Iran be an Islamic republic? 98.2% answer yes. Observers note issues with voting, including color-coded ballots revealing voters' choices, but the results are largely considered legitimate. Even many moderates favor an Islamic republic and recognize the cleric's role in organizing revolution.
Probably a big downfall for women. It was probably pretty fucking bad for them. Okay, Syria, sure, yeah, they got instantly destroyed. Terrorists have no chance against the might of NATO.
However, Iranians disagree on how an Islamic republic should function. Moderates worry about revolutionary committees imposing strict religious morality and deteriorating international relations. Iranian-American scholar Saeed Amir Ajaman concludes. The coalition between the Shiite clerics and the westernized bourgeoisie was unstable. It rested on fraudulent silence on the part of the former and on wishful self-delusion on the part of the latter. It did not last long. Khomeini uses the divisions and the threat posed by the armed leftist groups to centralize authority. Although his regime faces some opposition, including assassinations by guerrilla groups, he maintains a stable traditionalist foundation, creates new parties, and sides
with... man, right? Iran is so much bigger than you actually think. 90 million people, bro.
with radical elements to further marginalize moderates. He also sidelines Bazargan, who wants to improve relations with the US. Events escalate again in November.
Developer of MD, how was your game so far? As always, I love your mod. I think it's great. Iran feels amazing. It's always a bit annoying how you have to fix your economy for hours, but I'm okay with that. I think it's very annoying how you spam two things to the player, which is number one, the terrorist attacks, and B, do you want him to join the UN? It's fine though. But I can't say anything about stability yet, because it normally starts in 2010 when my game crashes. The first 10 years always work. Can't say much about that, but that's kind of what I have to say. Black stalled gain. Do you want 10 oil or fuel plants? I don't think oil in the end leads to more power. 11 billion hertz though. Good. How do we make more money? How do we make money? I need to make money and I don't know how. Yeah. Oh, 2 nuclear reactors. That's nice. That's nice. 2 nuclear reactors? What is this? Heavy Nera. This is some kind of tank defense shit or something, right? Yeah, you need to make a button to remove the terror attacks. Yeah. The terror strikes and that are getting turned down because we added too many terror organizations. Yeah. But I can't say much about stability yet. But it also seems to be depend on players. I sometimes crash, others in chat don't crash. Sometimes really depends, huh?
1979, when the self-exiled Shah requests medical treatment.
Where is kids nowadays? What are they up to? Where do they live? They probably have a rich life in a Western country.
In the US. Carter is reluctant, but faces pressure from Shah supporters like Henry Kissinger and David Rockefeller.
I guess, but I also
when Carter finally allows...
But I can't really say. So, agriculture bonuses... I'm looking for money. Construction fee could help. Construction free. These kids are now American lapdogs. Even Kim Jong-il studied in Switzerland. Yeah. Everyone hates the West, but everybody wants to live in the West, huh?
The Shah temporary shelter, angry protesters again stormed the US embassy in Tehran and take 52 hostages. Both sides expect a repeat of the rapidly resolved February crisis, but Khomeini hamstrings negotiations. Bazargan resigns in frustration, and Carter faces pressure to bring the hostages home by other means. So in April 1980, he orders Operation Eagle Claw, a special forces rescue raid. But 3 of the 8 US helicopters assigned to the mission...
Stock market boom! Hey, I need that. Costs money again, though. Minus 1.7. The ratio, though, is lower. That's good. But we're still struggling. Still struggling hard, man.
For technical problems, while another crashes into a fuel tanker while refueling in the desert, causing an explosion that kills 8 American servicemen. The raid is a failure.
It was my responsibility as president to launch this mission. It was my responsibility to terminate the mission when it ended. This was a decision that was shared completely by the field commander in charge of the rescue team and by the officer in charge of the overall force that was involved in the rescue effort.
A president taking responsibility. Can you imagine? I don't know what happened. They probably were leftist retards. They were gay. They had painted fingernails. That's why they died. I had nothing to do with it. Everybody says it. Everybody knows it. I'm going to tell you, you're wrong. I did nothing wrong.
There is a deeper failure.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Than that of incomplete success. And that is a failure to attempt a worthy effort, a failure to try.
Eagle Claw hardens Khomeini's resolve to keep the hostages, and it's a political disaster for Carter. His approval rating is already low, and in November 1980, he loses the election to Republican Ronald Reagan. Carter's team eventually agrees to a deal with Khomeini before Reagan's inauguration. Khomeini will...
Interesting. Oh, yeah, the terrorist attacks are ultra annoying. I need this one. A lot of money down the drain, but I should enough energy so I can start selling energy. And I need money. Dude, the first hour is straight up just making money, man. so repetitive in my speech.
Released the hostages in exchange for the US pledging to not interfere in Iran and unfreezing Iranian assets worth $25 billion in today's value. Iran appears to make no concessions, although some claim Khomeini secretly agrees to Israel selling arms to regional rival Iraq. The deal comes into effect 20 minutes after Reagan's inauguration, freeing the hostages after 444 days. The timing has led to allegations from Iranian and US officials.
Let me try to sell energy now. Or maybe after this focus, we're gonna try to start selling energy. Man, is that hard to make money, huh? Fuck, man.
That Reagan covertly encouraged Khomeini to delay releasing the hostages until his presidency began. The Iranian Revolution dramatically shifts regional and global relations. Iran extends its influence across the Middle East, including by exporting Hezbollah as a militant group supporting Shia Muslim minorities in Arab states like Lebanon. The US loses a major ally in the region and looks for new allies opposed to Iranian hegemony, like Saudi Arabia and Israel. Meanwhile, anti-American rhetoric becomes a cornerstone of Khomeini's position as supreme ruler and propaganda against Iranian moderates. It's a policy that continues until today, although political analyst Suzanne Maloney notes a certain irony. By grounding its identity and legitimacy in anti-Americanism, Tehran remains just as firmly contingent upon the United States as the Shah ever was. Iran's revolution has the largest impact on its neighbors. Although Iraq's Saddam Hussein hosted Khomeini for years, this relationship of convenience soured when Iraq deported Khomeini shortly before his return to Iran. The revolution also undermines previous Iran-Iraq...
Such a complex thing, huh? It's so complex, man. So, look at that energy. We're gonna try for the first time ever to sell nuclear energy now. Okay, 4. I'm selling 4. And the bonus is 2% BP, 5 construction, 2.5% more taxes. Okay. These are all very small steps, right, to finally become powerful. Ooh, I get renewable energy everywhere. Will transform Kavir and Balochistan into renewable energy hotspots. Okay, renewable energy. Can you sell to your neighbors as well the direct actions? Sell energy? Nah, what are you talking about? Sell energy? I don't know what you're talking about. Energy loading sharing. That seems complicated. Okay. Next corruption soon.
Agreements which resolved border disputes and barred Iran from supporting separatist Iraqi Kurds and anti-Saddam Shia movements. As Khomeini continues to suppress internal opponents throughout 1980, revolution gives way to what some call the 20th century's last total war. The Iran-Iraq War was supposed to be an easy victory, cementing Saddam Hussein's legacy as defender of the Arab world. Domestically, his Ba'ath regime ruled with an iron...
As a white German man, I never understand why they're killing each other. Aren't you guys the same? Same hair colors, same religion, kinda. Why the fuck you fucking each other up, man? It's so stupid.
...fist, and Saddam was preparing his son Uday to one day take over. If you want to learn more about Uday Hussein, the so-called Mad Prince of Iraq, you should check out Real Life Lore's new series, Mad Kings, on Nebula.
Aren't the same. It's just stupid from a foreign standpoint.
In the first episode, like, you'll learn more about Saddam's rule and Uday's upbringing and his descent into madness. Mad Kings is one of many exclusive documentary series on Nebula, a streaming service we're building together with other creators.
I see this so much now with Armchair Historian, a German YouTuber, Parabelritter. A lot of people are starting to build their own YouTubes now, which I am a fan of. I like it. It's evolution. YouTube is a piece of shit monopoly that can fuck you anytime they want and demonetize your ass. And more people now build their own YouTubes. I don't know how successful that is, how many people really come over. I'm not gonna do it. And a US brigade in Ankara, they're really surrounding me, like legit. I'm also selling steel now for more taxes and still trying to make money. Almost money, almost chat, almost. And yeah, a lot of people making their own little YouTubes now. Let me just check everything. Everything looking good. Energy looks good. We've been selling it, almost have money.
If you go to nebula.tv/realtimehistory, you can sign up for just $36 for an entire year. On Nebula, you can watch Mad Kings, exclusive documentaries from us at Real Time History, like Red Atoms, the story of Chernobyl and the Soviet nuclear program, and all our regular videos ad-free.
Getting a lot of energy now.
Nebula is available in 4K resolution in your browser, on your smartphone, smart TV, or streaming box
uses 4K,
like Apple
man?
TV or Roku. Right now, you can also get the Nebula Lifetime membership. Pay once and get access to everything Nebula has to
for the
offer
whales.
for as long as you and Nebula exist. The Lifetime membership allows us to invest in more original content and improve the platform for everyone.
Almost
1/3 of
have
your
money,
Lifetime
Chad,
membership will
almost.
also support us here at
But
Real
then
Time
we have to
History
pay 800 billion in debt.
directly.
Ha!
Again, that's nebula.tv/realtimehistory for a great deal
Early
that
super
also
carrier.
supports this channel. To learn more about the immediate aftermath of the Iranian Revolution in the region, check out our videos about the Iran-Iraq War and the Soviet invasion of Afghanistan. As usual, you can find all the sources for this video in the video
I
description.
haven't checked this. Oh, the video's over? Okay, cool. Okay. Interesting. Back to music. How is this looking here? Welfare still crushing me, dude. I wonder if this mod is so fucking deep that less unemployed people means less welfare? I really don't know. But I'm almost on the lowest welfare, man. I will make 1 billion. Okay, I'm fully destroying welfare. And ladies and gentlemen, we're in the money! Thank you. Less unemployment actually means less welfare. That's how deep your fucking mod is, bro. Thank you, Dooley. Jesus. Okay, everyone is homeless, but we're making a lot of money. Welcome to America. Fuck yeah. Less power consumption. I don't need that right now. We'll add 100 gigawatts of energy storage for every hydro generated at the dam. Good. I might be able to pay off some debt now. Let's chill a bit. Oh, no, I thought that's new. It might be time for some army stuff, because I don't want to pay this money here. I'm not fucking doing that. I'm not paying that money. It might be time to actually go into a real focus tree. The way of the Imam. The bastion of Islam. Oh, what are we gonna do? Start the revolution. Road to Jerusalem. Fuck up Iraq. War's never economical. Kinda true. Chat, you guys are all retarded, autistic people. Name wars in history that made the winner of that war very, very rich. Well, obviously, America, World War II, right? America, World War II. Very, very strong. World War I, USA, probably also true, yeah. A lot of UK wars, yeah. British East India Company and shit. The focus tree is very nice. I don't know where to go right now. Let's get 5 stability with my own little, the Ministry of Intelligence of the Islamic Republic of Iran. It's the primary intelligence agency of the Islamic Republic. VIA. I like the 5 stability books. Boy, I need stability, man. Look at me. The Franco-Prussian War. USA versus Mexico. The Punic Wars. Russian Revolution. The Tsar had the largest gold reserve in the world. The Spanish conquerors of South Spain. Yeah, anything with colonialism, huh? But yeah, America, World War II and 1. That was a lot of money. Look at that, 1K viewers. It's not even 3 p.m. I'm telling you, Millennium Dawn is fun. It's great content. People love it. If this was stable, bro, I will generally stream Millennium Dawn every single day. I will literally do A to Z Millennium Dawn. I will do that if it was stable. I will push this shit so much if it was stable. We might be starting to think about some army stuff, man. Okay, let's get our stability up a bit. It's not good at the moment. Thank you, Mom. Get the camera, man. If it was stable, yeah. Until then, just Dota. Haha. Good. A lot of economy is over. Now I have to press a button to automatically pay. Alt, Shift, right click. I think I'm now. Now I'm self-killing my debt. Good. We almost make $1 billion. We had to kill all the welfare, man. That seems to be the meta. Kill the welfare. Now let's kill corruption. Let's make money. AI is starting. We're still very busy just with economy. Gene therapy, more population. Apparently, Mr. Developer tells me I need to get rid of my... Oh, they want more police spending. Okay. I have to get rid of this unemployment. With Israel, I had no unemployed people. But here we have a lot of people. Okay, I need to create jobs. We might even spawn in some civs here. But I would like to pay some debt. I like to pay depth. Good. Let's listen to some real. Let's listen to some real. Let's listen to some real Iran music. Let's listen to real Iran music. Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna start putting cameras on everyone. Look at that. There's so much cool shit going on, man. And the replayability is nice. Look at that energy now, huh? Hey, hey, I feel good because we're making that money. Oh, oh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Business owner requests a tax cut. Off with his head. Excusez-moi. You're not gonna lower my... Fuck you. Increase the tax instead. Bam! More taxes, asshole. Don't you ever fucking text me like that again. And that is 800 million in the bank. 800 million, boys. And I'll get computers. Oh, oh. Uptick in the uses of satellites. Cool. Satellites are becoming more common. This is so fun, man. I think this is such a good mod. If they just make it stable and stop all the bullshit, this mod could be so fucking good. I said that for years. Data mining. Research speed. Oh, I went from -20 to +20. Fuck yeah, man. Where's that thing where you unlock new research? Where was that button? You're role-playing maps? All the people in Iran have to work 1 year longer, please. Thank you. We're getting 8 billion. Hey, we're paying off so much debt, man. We're paying off so much debt. Hey, 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 hey. 5% stability here from my own little CIA. No, FBI, right? It's in the research tab at the top of the screen. I could have had 2 research slots the whole time. Oh, developer, how the fuck are the players supposed to know? Oh, come on, man. No. We should allow to create jobs like civs and stuff. We should create jobs now. 2 offices or civs? 2 offices. Let's spend the 24 billion. Low corruption now? Yeah, you're right, you're right.
Inshallah.
I lost all my money for some reason. Why? Is it because I was doing more research? Oh. Oh, it costs money? Ooh. Bro, I'm getting 2 resource slots set. Thank you, Pedro. I had 2 resource slots the whole time. Okay, my money just died. Why? Syria wants a debt bailout. No. I'm suddenly broke again. Why? I don't like that. The office sector's called help. Sometimes I don't know why money gets worse. It must have been in progress. 2 research slots. I didn't know I had them. Man. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Economy is kind of having a little revolution here, man. This economy is having a little... They don't have a mission? I forgot. I don't have a mission. Okay. Thought I clicked it. Let's create jobs now. A big issue is we have... crazy unemployment. We have to create jobs now. So the welfare goes down. I didn't know that correlates. It's so deep, right? The more unemployed, the more welfare. The big update will happen in June? Okay. Shit, man. My money is suddenly gone. I just had so much money a second ago. It's a great fucking buff, man. Some great buttons here. Nice little mini buffs. Come on, I have to make money. I gotta make money. Developer man, please tell me that there's no movement of population. Is my unemployment everywhere or is it like legit somewhere? Like that would be fucked up autistic. You know, if I build a civ here, okay, there's workers. If I build a civ here, there is no workers. That would be really bad. It's at a country level. Good, nice, okay. Very good. You didn't go over autistic there. I really appreciate that. I need more money and I have my fur. He's a Turk? Charlotte Walker. Hey, Charlotte. Charlotte. White Widow. Because she's white, you know? White Widow. Okay, nice. I have to make more money. Oh, someone is buying my uranium. Okay. Oh, I need to make more money, man. I used to make 2 billion a second ago. But I guess I bought 2 research slots. So when do I get them? When is that happening? When do I get that research slot? Is it like ticking somewhere or what? This mod is sometimes so complicated. Like what? Ah, here. 2 research slots in 49 days. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We're creating jobs, 2 office sectors, which puts me into a lot of debt again. I don't really need 150 PP. I don't need infrastructure. I want to create jobs. The Ministry of Wars formed. Oh, that's a brand new. Oh, that's new. Uphold the justice. More productivity. Uphold justice, okay. In a second, we get crazy research. More energy, and now we have to create jobs. I got 2 offices, and it's only 1% less unemployment. So you see, we have to really invest now. Okay, so the early game is finished. Now we go into the kinda... Well, we're actually still building economy. This is still the early game. We're still just building economy, like a bunch of monkeys. Economy, 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 economy. Energy is fine for a while. Good. We're even selling energy. The big issue is US sanctions. The US sanctions are killing us. If I could ever lift them, which I create jobs. Actually, we lowered 3% unemployment. Good. Aha, aha. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Aha, aha. Okay, we're creating a lot of jobs in the Iranian president decisions. Nothing. Ah, where you get a SIF here. You mean this one, yeah. You have to pay money and you get like a factory. Yeah, true, but I'm still not that rich, man. We're still having money issues. Let's be very serious about this. Battle is obviously not finished, no. The USA has Iraq, yes. Still, we have to remain patient. We have to remain patient. Patience. Corruption almost at 1. It always takes like 5 years until you can play the game. Can this money get positive, for Christ's sake? Is there like an ongoing focus for more taxes, Alto? Not really. I hear kill your stability, but get made crazy taxes. But yeah, we don't have stability really. We have to remain patient, boys. We can't do much right now. Can't do much. I have to call the stream soon. Stop debt consolidation. Debt consolidation. The developer says, ah, less interest rate. Ah, gotcha. But I want to make money first. But it's getting worse again, though. I'm not making money, Alter. Mashallah. Junge. I am not making money. How hard is it to make some motherfucking money? If you get crushed on 0 taxes, will make bank also subtracts for focus economy. Your oil will generate more money. I don't think so, because the US sanction kills all your revenue made from oil sales. You know? It's pretty bad. Turmoil in Afghanistan. Oh. So much going on. I'm not ready for any war though. Hey, 2 research slots. Hey, 3D printers, carbon nanotubes. This country is starting to go somewhere, baby. This game finally stable? We don't know yet. It always takes till 2010. So this spawns in a SIF or something. Let's do it. This is insanely strong decisions. I'm not getting this money up, man! For Christ's sake! Man, das geht mir auf den Sack mit dem scheiß Money! Stands on alcohol. Tax it, tax it. Can I make some fucking money? Thank you! Mensch, los jetzt ja! Show me the money! Thank you, Pilgrim. Turkmenistan has resources? Nah, but of oil, yeah. Azerbaijan is very sick, man. Iraq is super insane. All that oil could be insane, dude. Hungry for war, we're very far away from any war, I tell you that. We are very, 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 very far away from any war. Let's buy my first microships from Korea. Let's buy 6 microships. I am trying to make money. You can try to sell weapons if you wish. Give some money. I think I tried that once, and it wasn't as good as you think it was. Dude, where do you sell weapons? Am I a fucking old man? I'm not an old man, dude, am I? Where do you sell weapons? I'm straight up too dumb, I swear to God. Where did it? How do you sell weapons? Huh? Okay, the terrorist attacks needs fixing. Deeply. I'm barely making money, and you saw for the last 3 hours I did nothing else. You don't have the DLC. Oh, I turned the DLC off because people told me it breaks the game. I turned it off. Lady Gaga over here? Actually having issues with spies inside my country, huh? Four hours of gameplay and I barely make $1, man. Hires a British spy and wonders why he has spy issues. She works for us, asshole. Defense, bureaucracy. I already lowered them all. I make nothing from selling oil. Look at that. Fucking America, dude. Fucking America. Goddamn assholes. Production speed. Fuck America. Authorize a task force to root out alcohol. Who cares? Let people drink. The police costs 5 more. But you have to ban alcohol for the sake of Islam. Nah, I'm banning it. Fuck. Talk about the hijab. Take that depth focus. It's not like I'm cutting it off at all. Ah, man. That's an issue in the gameplay, I think, though. If a player has to do something like this and can't keep going into the normal focus tree, I think that's an issue. And I always thought that's an issue of Millennium Dawn. The player wastes too much time to get to a positive balance. It's too hard. I would even imagine a lot of regular Joes, normal people, don't even understand how to fix their money. I always thought it was a bit too heavy. Things you can do to fix it right is to make the energy difficulty lower and stuff. What's the mission? Let's see the mission. Non-aggression pact with China giving me 2 factories. Okay. Non-aggression pact with China. Let's try that. The missions are very cool, man. Next update, we make energy easier and they provide money. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, let's get 2 SIFs from China. SIFs don't make money though. And we wait. Oh, my interest rate went down a lot. Yeah, damn. Sucks a bit. I have to now do an ongoing focus and not really follow the storyline, right? But it's what it is. You have to try out the money so heavily. The fuck happened to Tibet? If you have a certain amount of productivity, you unlock a mega focus. Yeah, I'm still far away. That's 5% taxes. You can sell your debt to China. What? Developer man, what are you talking about? Sell your debt to China. What the fuck does it even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Sell your debt to China. If you have over 10 interest rate, you can go through the bailout systems. Oh yeah, I did that earlier. Yeah. But I don't want to get more. No. Dude, look at that. We're fully on stalemate now because of debt. Nah. I have to go soon. We still have some time. And we're chilling, doing nothing. I'm building a lot of jobs, brother. Oh yeah, I'm building a lot of jobs and I'm lowering the unemployment rate, but it's not enough. I'm building more jobs. I'm going as fast as I can. Can I create more jobs somewhere, like a SIF? Create jobs.
The ginger boy is about to take this opportunity. It's time to talk about this fucked up community where some people think they are the boss of the game, but the way they handle reality is fucking insane. They sit on their TeamSpeak servers, acting like kings, sharing political views and sucking their dicks. It's time to spread some reality. My room is...
This doesn't do shit. Let's build a dam or something. I can barely handle my debt, bro. 9%. I'm starting to feel a bit annoyed. I know I have to get through it. I know that Millennium Dawn works like this. But I always said that for years. Make it easier for people to make money, man. It's too crazy, dude. What's the Iran goal? To have positive money. That's generally the only goal we have today. And the plus now, I've been very often, and then it switches back down. Nationalist protest. I can't lose stability, man. How do I get stability up in this game? Population tax, the unemployment, okay. I'd like to sell oil, but again, US sanctions are killing us. What if I try to sell oil through the sanctions? Dude, what if we fucking do that, you know? What if we try to sell oil through the sanctions? What if we just say, suck it? Sure, I have 50% debuff, but what if I just... fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, I'm building the Daryan Dam for energy, and then I guess I have to go back to this shit. No offense, developer, but I think it's always bad if a player has to go for continuous focus and can't keep going down the storyline. That shows your focus tree has an issue. I really believe that. No hate. This can lead to lowering corruption. Delete the army. If I will restart, I will delete the army, actually, yeah. But there's sometimes border conflicts. We make 500 million a month, at least. We're at 9%. Army pre-rate is done. Oh, non-aggression back for China is needed. That's my mission. This gives me 2 sifs, actually. Bam, 2 sifs. Very, very nice. Just got 2 sifs. Economy is growing, yeah, but very slowly, huh? Unemployment going down. Energy gone again. Oh, money. Fuck off. It's so hard to do this. Menche. I could stop selling it, but I don't wanna. Because then my money goes down again. Okay, 700 million, not bad. Paying off some debt here. Actually, it went up. It actually went up. It went up by 0.02%. Oh, I'm getting super frustrated. But I gotta keep pushing, man. Gotta keep pushing. I don't see how I build more stability. I don't know how to do that. Okay, we can almost take the next corruption decision. This is like the Bannerlord grind phase, yeah. You have to do it though, and then you have good content. Tax to religious institutions. What does that mean? It's in the tax religious institution in your decisions. Additional income from doing this is $0. Also, -5 stability, which I need dearly. Also, I get a debuff on the Ulema. You get money? I get crazy debuffs. You're a terrible developer. You're trying to get me killed. It's not a good tooltip? No. I'm gonna get killed there. No. I'm not listening to you. No. Let's talk about the... I have to do the depth thing. I have to do it. I have to do the depth thing. You get 5% of your publishing. But I got many debuffs! I got debuffs! Debuffs! I'm running a lot of debuffs! Okay, corruption going down. Saddam Hussein captured. Oh man, they're killing it. Oh, my friends. 1.2 billion. Hey. Can we go... Interest rate is 9.01. We have -3 from above. I'm creating a lot of jobs. Still 26%. And we're super AFK. We can't do shit. We are generally AFK. This all helps a little bit, yeah. It's a bunch of productivity growth, factory output. Excavation kind of allows me to sell oil. And honestly, I'm starting to think, fuck off. I'm gonna sell oil through sanctions. I have a pretty big debuff here on fossil fuels, but what if I just fuck it? Let's start selling fuel like a maniac. One last corruption, and then I might go free trade. Tax the mosque? No, I'm not gonna do it. No. And my money went down by $1 billion again. Why? Nothing changed. Why did it go down by $1 billion? For Christ's sake. Money. I'm like proud I'm making $1 billion, and nothing changed in the whole gameplay. And it's like, ooh. Meine Fresse, ey. Oh, that gave me crazy blood pressure. Losing at $1 billion gave me insane blood pressure. Okay, let's lower the depth. Give me like 3 more hours and I'm ready to play the game. How does AI even handle this shit? I need more stability, bro. What the fuck, motherfucker? I'm trying to sell more oil. I'm trying to make more money from it. I'm going into nuclear shit because right here I get a stability hit. Let's master the atom. Producer's focus right now. Harnessing atomic energy will grant us the independence and strength needed for both peaceful and strategic advancements. The mastery of the atom is no longer a distant ambition, it's a necessary pursuit for our nation's resilience. You get 10% breakthrough on old units. And my money is fully down again. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. Why even lower the fucking corruption? Oh, my God. This is why I did this on the early stream, because it's literally just grinding, right? Neighbors must be happy to listen to this music. You're a fucking moron, bro. Holy shit. You're not the brightest. You're not the brightest turtle around, huh? You know what this is? It's called a headphone. It's crazy. I know. Fully corruption destruction. And I'm barely surviving on 100 million. More corruption means your family gets more rich, though. I have no money, bro. I'm trying to get this one here. You get weekly stability gain. Not much. You get another civilian R&D. Another issue developer, you give the players to match R&Ds. You're giving me 5 civilian R&Ds. That seems wrong. It seems a bit crazy, no? 5, man? Okay, how can I make more money? How can I make more oil? Down here, some interesting stuff, huh? Create a lot of jobs, but it costs so much money. And I have no money. Bazaars are closing down. Interest rate goes down. But business owners will hate you completely. How long do you think it will take to finish this? I don't fucking know. Might just crash. No one knows. Stupid question. Getting pissy now. Good thing the stream is over soon. I'm getting pissy, man. Look, interest on debt is murdering me, man. And I went down to 50 million. I'm losing money every 2 seconds. I can't even explain why. This feels like an economy game. Yeah, it's not hard it's economy. I like it, but it shouldn't be 5 hours. Okay, we're chilling. Nation building sim? Yeah. Build more farms? I wanna, but in a second I gotta make energy first. But I build a lot of farms, yeah. I will build farms a lot. Always check states for debuffs. -2 consumption of precious metals. I don't need that. I want this one. IROST budget allocations. Increasing the budget for the Iranian resourceization for science and technology will help. And then I pretty much just want to unlock this little stability buff here. The rest isn't so interesting. It's a bit sad. I can't take any war stuff because I'm barely staying alive, money-wise. 2 offices. This will help make money and unemployment, but I don't have the energy. If you ever play Millennium Dawn, guys, go for lower difficulty of energy. It really makes the game much more approachable. I didn't do it, but next time I will. But I was going for achievements. Oh, this version has no achievements anyway. Yeah, I could have fucking turned down the difficulty of energy, man. I should have done that. The office makes me barely any money. Like 150 million. It's gonna be a lot more hours until I can play. Any videos to watch, man? Like, fuck. I have nothing to do, bro. Any videos? Oh, I get German shit? Why? Why do I get German shit? Let's watch something, because I'm bored up to oblivion. Dude, can I invade Armenia here? I can kinda invade Armenia. I can't... I could invade Armenia. I could invade Armenia. Wait. This is suddenly content? Wait. Didn't they kill that guy? In the news? I remember that they killed him. It was like big news. Okay. What are they fucking called? What's that shit called? IRGC. Iranian Revolutionary Guard Corps. Okay. It's called work.
What's up?
Wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I'm confused. Confused old man. I'm deleting more army for money reasons. Should have done it earlier, huh? Let's attack Armenia for not paying their debt. I don't think anyone's protecting them, honestly. We might get a free Armenia here. I can't enjoy it though, because it probably is just gonna fucking lead to me losing more money or some shit.
As the third week of the Iran war draws to a close, one thing is becoming...
2 days ago, it's almost not up to date, but we can watch it, yeah. But we actually have content, chat. Actual content! Iranian presidential election happening. I think it's useless and doesn't matter much. Yeah. Islam wins anyway. Oh, Ahmadinejad. Gentlemen, we're taking Armenia! That's actually exciting. Okay, wait. I have plants. Russia wants to help. There's a war weariness thing, okay. They can't hold this for long. Okay, I'm actually getting Armenia because of debt. How does it help though? I probably have to put police on them. Should I puppet them? I don't think that's gonna lead to much money. My question is how to make money out of this. I'm taking a bunch of resources, but what do you think? Puppet or no puppet, boys? I have no idea. Puppet while taking a civs and resource rights. Okay. Actually, some content for once. I like it. Good. Oh. Wait, they're bombing me. Whoa! 6 bombers are bombing all of Iran. They're bombing all of Iran. No! They just bombed Iran, bro. Holy shit, you have to actually be careful, huh? They just bombed Iran. Here we go. I really want this stability buff very, very badly. Here. How's money? Actually not negative, which is good. There we go. Armenia. Nice war. Okay, let's take Armenia. Fucking Armenian bombers crushing my ass, dude. Fixed energy, -5 energy. Why? Why? Ah, because the game considers me owning all this now. Okay, slow and steady. Average Armenian pilot. Okay, good. -5 energy, very fun, but once I puppet him, it should be fine. Lots of technology is sitting. I want to start selling more oil. Let's get one more corruption debuff. They're holding well, but I never designed my army. No energy hurts. Literally, Wagner wants to help me, man. Oh, almost crashed. Okay, good. Yerevan should be the end here. We have a little bit of an infinite war buff here. Yerevan is bugged out? Yeah. Yerevan is bugged out. Data mining. Working more on AI here. AI. Supply up is the one true issue, as always. Yeah, Yerevan is bugged out. Shit. Oh, God, annoying. Oh, we're bugged out, boys. How do I fix that? Every time I have fun. Bugged out here. Can we fix it somehow? Out of supply. I might have to cheat this because it's too broken. I might have to cheat this, boys. It's too broken right now.
And they remind me of Tonkish because they can't handle the truth. Yeah, listening to your voice, I know the size of your belly. You watch the Big Bang Theory just to jerk off the penny. This is not how a real alpha male acts. 5 minutes into the game and you share historical facts. No worries, man. This track hits like a truck. And did you know that the story...
There's actually some money stuff here. I'm gonna keep being boring and not do any wars and keep doing politics. Let's go into politics here. We genuinely need 8 hours of gameplay until wars start, like legit wars. But it's still fun. Excavation hopefully will make some money. What I'm trying right now is to make the resource exports go up. Even though we are actually fucked by the US. They're taking 50% of it. Ooh, can't afford them anymore. Too many facilities, man. Yeah, developers, that's too many facilities. Can I take this? Okay, the way of the Iman. Independence, war support. I have to almost call the stream soon. I'm gonna play this all night, chat. The way of the Imam is the path of justice, equality, and Islamic governance. It is the foundation of political and spiritual renewal. By following the teachings of the Imam, we seek to protect the Islamic Republic and guide it towards a prosperous and independent future. Thank you, Tommy. Well, in reality, that didn't go so well, huh? No. Blocking energy, and I'm out of money again. I'm getting ultra annoyed, man. I always lose this money all the time. It went up, and then it goes down again. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Here's a little money buff. And we're waiting. I want to play speed 5, but I'm scared it could kill the game. Let's do some politics. Bastion of Islam. The ulema likes you more. Yeah, cool. I need them all to like me a bit more. The bazaars don't like me. And we wait. The final corruption is almost ready. Okay, good. And then I think I open my markets to sell more oil. I think so. Final corruption. After 5 hours of streaming. Let's go. Migration. 1% taxes. Market purchase stuff. Research speed. Bam. Not that it does much. Okay. Next, I'm going to open my markets to sell more oil. And we're back to waiting. I'm doing excavation to sell more oil and metals. We actually have some cool sales going on. Steel. Wait, where is it? Here. We're selling actually some stuff, yeah. We're selling some shit. OnlyFans owner just died. Okay. Early super carriers. Look for anything that helps with money, like I did for the last 5 hours. This seems to be money stuff, like you have to pay less for police and shit. King Fahd has died in Saudi Arabia. Ooh, Russia built a nuclear power plant inside of me. That is very welcome. Well, wait, does it belong to them? Nah. Why is my energy going up? My energy should go up by 2. Oh, I'm so frustrated. I just got a nuclear power plant. The energy should go up. Any moment now, my energy will go up. There we go. Okay, you have to just be patient, you fucking ginger cunt. That was very important, man. Thank you, Putin. That was actually... Oh, it's Gennady Zhukovay. Oh, it's communism. Bro was a communist. Communism is back in Russia. The way of the Imam. Bastion of Islam. Ulema likes me 10 more. Grindy. Grind. At least we're making 600 million. But I don't understand this. At what point do I need to enrich more? I guess when this number is close to 0, I guess, huh? So I'm influencing all Muslims. I don't give a shit about that. And then we get 10 ulema. Destroy domestic people. We get more productivity. Good. And we get -2 police cost. It was clever though to use the early stream to do all the boring stuff. So tonight we hopefully have more fun stuff going on. You think I will ever make like 5 billion? Could you imagine making 5 billion, bro? But so far, game is stable, which is fucking beautiful. The terrorist attack stuff needs to go. That is the number one thing they should work on. The US sanctions are murdering us. It's probably ultra clever to play a pro-USA Iran. You will make a lot of money. You will be very rich. But you will also be in the Epstein files. Stability is growing a little bit. Unemployment used to be 28%. That's going down, yeah. Unemployment is going down. Do these need employment? The developers will do a thing that actually Energy also needs workers. That would really hurt small population countries like Israel, but it would really help Iran a lot, yeah. Imagine a roleplay game in this? Fuck off. Never. Never, ever. Will you switch technology? No. I hope 7% more materials can lead to a bit more money. Let's actually figure it out. Let's check it. We're currently making... It went down for some reason. 0.176 billion in resource exports. Let's now see, once I get plus 14%, actually not 14, it's 7 times 7. No, it's not. It's 7. You know the fucking mathematics. Let's see if this leads to more money. Let's see if I can now make microship production labs. Late super carrier. Imagine an Iranian carrier. Fuck yeah. So, we're getting 7% more materials. Will my exports go up? Let's take a look. 0.176. No one is buying my fucking precious metals and stuff. It went down. Inside the blick? Yeah, yeah, sure, it's gleich auf. Yeah, yeah. Iraq wants old planes back. Sure, I don't really give a fuck, man. It didn't really change at all, did it? The whole game I'm trying to make money, and I feel like everything I do is a drop in nothingness. I'm trying so hard to make money. I have to almost call it here in a sec, chat. This one is pretty much productivity and minus 2% cost on police. Another money buff. And it went down! Oh, I'm so mad! You can't do this to me! Why not hire a scientist? Why not a scientist, man? You fucking retard! The money went negative again. Oh my god, I wanna fucking die. This fucking money shit. Mein Gott, ey. Oh, leck mich am Arsch. Can I do a thing where nuclear power plants make more... Yeah, here, they generate more. And you get thorium nuclear fuel. Okay, I have to almost call it here, though, guys. I'm just gonna start dressing up. I have some free time here. Am I smelling? Because I'm going to a sports club. Let me wear my pants. Where are my pants? It was fun, though. It was fun 5 hours, but I always feel like developer, man, it takes the player too long to be able to play the game, to do invasions and stuff. Your mod should not just be 80% economy and then everybody's game just crashes, right? It should still be high 4 of division designing and war and tactics and stuff. But look at me, even with my $5,000 PC, right, who's fast, I take 5 hours to get to this point, and I'm not making money. You could easily say I'm playing wrong, right? But come on, I'm going for money like a maniac, bro. Like a maniac. Available. Excavation to sell oil. Construction speed. Did it go up? 1.7 something? It went up a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it went up a bit. Roleplay game today? I am gone right now with my son. Take a resource lot? I don't want to. I don't want to. It's gonna cost me money. No, I'm not fucking doing that. No. No, they're gonna take away my money. No. Fuck research. No. Going export? That's the next thing, and then I call the stream. We're gonna start selling more stuff now, yeah. It takes a long time to kickstart your economy, man. But once you do it, it's really fun, but then the game crashes and you cook. A lot of productivity coming in. I can actually see my average productivity in this focus, which is really nice. Yeah, we're really going up. We almost have enough. And then my interest rate goes down massively. Really nice. This focus is like when you start exploding. Very, very good. What game version is this? The current one? Minus 2 police. Minus 2.5% bureaucracy cost. And I almost have to call it here. I need to go, guys. Let's now open the economy and see. I'm quite interested. Let's go. Wireless power grid bullshit. Just industry, right? Industry, industry, industry. There will obviously be night stream, 100%. I'm going to play this night stream. I'm too addicted. Battlelord is on hold for a bit, but I'm loving this a lot. It will crash and then we Battlelord, don't worry. But this is way too fun right now. We'll raise taxes, but let's take a look, right? I'm trying to make this number higher. I want to be a trader. Could be fun to play a nation that's really rich and just trades a lot. Man, this is... I like this mod, man. But I hope my hope doesn't fuck me in the ass, you know? So look at this, 225 money, and now I'm gonna make more exports. Let's see how the 225 goes up. Let me put something below my smelling. Actually, I'm not smelling, but let me put something the wrong one. So 225 becomes very interesting. You have to be shitting me. Oh, that's actually big. That's actually big. Armenia wants a gas deal.
63 months.
Gas deal with Armenia. Dude, that was huge. Thank you, Griffith. Even against the sanctions. Very nice. That was good. I'm happy with that. Good. I got a call here. I promised my kid to go to sports with him, to the sports club. Very fun, very grindy. Thank you, Griffith. I will play this more tonight, 100%. Amazing streamer. Actually muted. Great streamer, man. So good. So good. So good. So nice. What up? Death to America, my friends. Exactly. We are back. Millennium Dawn. Maybe. Maybe playable. There's a chance. I think the chance is about 2%. 2% chance of this being stable. And here we are, man. I streamed 6 hours earlier today. And the only thing we did for 6 hours is to try and fix my money. We didn't build any army. We didn't attack anyone except Armenia because they didn't pay their taxes, man. These pieces of shit. And I did absolutely nothing. Other than building... I have my own microships now, huh? I created the Turkish, Caribbean, and EU5. Are you proud? Looking at your sub status, I'm very, very disappointed. Is Cyprus being Liuk that real? Yeah, it's like in real life, yeah. Yeah. Can we get traditional Arabic music? He was listening to it right now. So yeah, you didn't miss much, man. We literally just tried to pay our debt, tried to keep the interest rate percentage below 10. I'm trying hard. Look at the card I just got. Oh, God. Boring. Wow, you, that's a ban. That's a ban. I'm gonna ban you for that for 10 minutes. You waste my time for this? A guy just sent me a picture of him having the Lord of the Rings trilogy as a card. And you send me that, you fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Economy is pumping. And we're actually kind of done with all the economical trees. The focus tree is ridiculous. If you haven't seen it earlier, it is... Woo! It is ridiculous. We did all the economy. Now I'm kind of doing like, this is still kind of economy, like bureaucratic costs, minus 2.5%. But it's also kind of the power of the Shah or something. Not the Shah, what am I? Khomeini. Ayatollah Khomeini, that is me. Yeah, we're not really ready for any wars. That's not happening. Have you tried the new Germany tree yet? What? I'm just happy this game is stable, man. I haven't tried shit yet. Apparently I need to build energy. Always energy. Energy is ridiculous in this game. Are you saying Islamic Republic? Yes, yes. I want to be Khomeini fucking up Israel and USA, man. Also, again, chat. This is kind of a test to see if this is stable, okay? It's kind of a test for stability. Okay, speed 4. We're chilling a bit. We could even watch a video. If anyone has a cool Iran video. But I think Iran is already, like, boring. Nobody even cares anymore, already. I can make the ulema like me more. Promote religious services. I would like to get the stability up. And let's play a bit. I didn't disable space buff. Dude, that sound made me instantly think I'm desyncing, man. Jesus Christ. Annex us. Annex Turkmenistan. Sapamura Niyazov. Sounds like he knows how to wrestle, man. Okay, we're actually making positive money, which never happens. I remember when we, at the end of the last segment, ooh, people are mad at me for not spending enough. Ooh.
On the final day of February, Donald Trump decided to take the biggest gamble.
I feel like 4 days ago, it's already late. I need something fresh and new. I need something fresh and new. Thank you, Rhododendron. Warfront's also 2 days ago. This is 2 days ago, I know that. Yeah, I need something fresher. The world is fast, dude. Red means I'm underspending. People will start rebelling against me if I don't start spending more. But I barely have money. Barely have money, man. Barely, barely.
Throughout the US is...
2 days ago, why not want to join the war? I guess we can watch that on the side, yeah. Because once again, I love Millennium Dawn. I already spent 6 hours, and my friends, nothing is happening. Literally, the first 10 hours of gameplay is genuinely just fixing your economy. It is that simple. It is that boring. It is what it is. That is what we're doing. Let me check everything. Good. That's what's going on, man. Let's check out the video, man. We have time. Let's be like Esmeralda Hassan here. Let's go. And let's play a bit on the side. I need really
Israeli
energy.
war against Iran, Donald Trump has at various times sought help from allies and even non-allies. For example, Trump sought to use British military bases in the region and has called for European and Asian allies to help the US reopen the Strait of Hormuz.
I don't understand how the biggest navy in human history has trouble with this. Like, you shit on us all day, you fucking hate all of us, and then you already need help in week number 2? And all these Iranians kind of do is use 5 ships and a bunch of rockets? What year does this start? 2000. 2000. I have a diesel Jeep Gladiator. $6.50 a gallon is what it is. I would suggest Persia and Wiki Free, but you already played that, lol. Suck my balls saying anything about Wiki Free here. How dare you?
A vital oil shipping channel that Iran has effectively closed,
right
sending energy prices skyrocketing. However, Trump's calls for help have
Imagine being invested in oil, like oil stocks and shit. Like Lisa's dad is, and he was very happy. He was like, ha ha, Tommy. Shickle, shickle. Oh, we have a debate. Yeah, these terrorist attacks are very broken. The developers already said they're going to work on that. And we have a debate. I need to select a proposal, but there's no proposals. Weird. You get like little missions, but there's no missions. You can still see there's a lot of issues. Okay, minus 2.5 bureaucracy, hopefully helping a bit. We're almost making $1 billion. Almost. Okay, next focus. I pretty much took 50 focuses earlier today, and they literally did nothing. They only did economy. What do we do next? Massive trades in crude oil right before Trump's latest surrender. The market manipulation is so obvious. Yeah, we don't need to talk about it much. At one internet in states without any internet. The British Navy only has 25 ships nowadays. What are we doing? Promise of Khomeini. I'm destroying all enemy parties until Revolutionary Guard loves me for it. That's nice. The promise made by Imam Ayatollah Khomeini is one of society. This society is built on justice, faith, and independence. And if you rebel and talk shit, we're gonna take your head right off, motherfucker. We're committed to fulfill the Imam's vision of an Islamic Republic, and we're now gonna behead all political opponents. Yay! Let's do it. And my money went down. I just researched more money, and my money went down by 50%. I'm currently trying to get more exports. As you can see, I'm exporting more stuff now. But Jesus Christ. In Iran, they hang. They don't behead. Oh, okay. The USN struggles for years to build new ships which aren't carriers. Zumwalt destroyers cancelled after a few units. Too expensive. Littoral combat ships like corvettes cancelled. Shitty ship. New frigate. Yeah, but compared to someone like Iran, your navy must be crushing, right?
Have been met with ambivalence and outright rejection.
I need to really build
Despite
energy,
suffering
man.
Iranian drone and missile attacks,
How much
even
unemployment?
America's Gulf
25%. I need
allies,
to lower that.
like Saudi Arabia, Qatar, and the UAE, have so far avoided joining the American campaign. So in this video, we're going to take a look at Trump's seemingly increasingly desperate appeals for international assistance, and why no one seems to want to join his war.
I mean, after the last 25 years, I think no one wants dumb, shitty wars. We all know it's all about the military-industrial complex. They gotta make the money. They have to become trillionaires, right? It's all about that. But I think most people kind of get that now and are kind of like, oh, yeah. Here, minus 15. This is a nice little buff. Minus 15 payment for police. I just had 1 billion. Now it's 500 again. Why? Money. I'm so pissed at this game, dude. I never make any money. Watch the Iranian movie, There's No Evil. I will not.
Xi was ranked second in our list of the world's most influential people. So, in the latest issue of our magazine, Too Long, we discuss how he got so high on the list, and how China's hard power is now accompanied by a newfound and significant soft power. That's just one of 72 pages in the magazine, because as always, there's more to Too Long than you'd expect. Purchase your copy by clicking the link in the description. In case you need a reminder, the Strait of Hormuz is a narrow waterway connecting the Persian Gulf to the wider...
Somebody wants to buy my uranium. Every time they buy my uranium, it's just 2 billion. That's very sad. Syria is in massive debt to me, but I can't bail them out. I'm too broke. My money went down again by 50%. I'm going a bit fucking crazy here, Alter. The public is mad against an edict. Okay, let's make the priests happy. The terror attacks are annoying. I could get more research here, which apparently just bugged out. Okay, we're starting with the bugs. I could get 2 research slots right now, but it will cost me all my money. I just fucking can't do it. I'm so broke. 6 hours of gameplay. I'm so fucking broke. I can barely fucking play the game. Christ's sake.
The Indian Ocean. In normal times, around a fifth of the world's oil and liquefied natural gas passes through the strait, making it a
Why
vital
did God give the
maritime
Muslims all
energy
the
choke
oil
point.
and gas, man?
Iran has effectively shut the Strait of Hormuz, with strikes, threats, and reports of mines since the war began in late February, sending energy prices skyrocketing. On the
What does like an oil ETF look like? What's like an oil ETF? I don't know one. Here, crude oil, Wisdom Tree WTI. That's like an oil ETF. It's not doing that well. Well, it's doing well, I guess. It's actually doing really well. If you invest in oil, you're doing great, man. You're having a good time right now. And dude, Mr. Conspiracy, no way in hell Trump and his friends didn't know and make money on the side. No way in hell, right? They're not fucking making money on this. Guaranteed. I'm now exporting 65. My money is just not going up. Hey, I'm super frustrated. Trying the whole time to make money. Like a maniac, dude. Stability is going up. I'm building, man. Unlocks endorse a candidate. Architects of 1979. You get organization, population. Ayatollah Khomeini gets stronger. Pretty basic stuff. Like most focuses we're taking. Basic stuff.
14th of March, Trump, whilst claiming that Iran's military capability had been 100% destroyed, called on China, France, Japan, South Korea, the UK and others to send ships to help reopen the Strait of Hormuz. A day later, Trump appealed to NATO allies, arguing that it's only appropriate that people who are the beneficiaries of the strait will help to make sure that nothing bad happens there.
But I mean, you triggered this whole thing, guys. It's like kindergarten. You hit the bigger kid or some shit. Help! 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 I hit the kid. What the fuck? AI trading resources with you might be the reason why your money is fluctuating. Yeah. But fluctuating this hard, man. This fucking hard.
There's no response, or if it's a negative response,
There was crazy trade volume before Trump even announced it. 5 minutes before Trump's announcement. 1.5. If that is fucking true, that is the biggest crime. These guys are the biggest criminals,
Hasn't
and
been
they
here
should
for 3
burn,
years.
man. Burn.
No GF. Came back. Hope
Adam,
you
I'm
are
here for
doing
you,
well.
man. 1.5 billion notional worth of S&P 500 futures are bought in a single clip. 200 million notional of oil futures have been sold, more than 4 to 6 times in any other trade size during the market close. Insiders massively profited from this war. I mean, clearly, 100% the government is letting free trading agreement for Armenia, sure. 100% they're letting in their friends on this stuff, right? I mean, guaranteed. I'm selling a lot of uranium now. Okay, cool. What to do with PP next?
it will be very bad for the future of NATO. But Trump did not
But no one cares. No one does anything. Nothing matters. They can do whatever they want. They know we're not going to do shit.
The response he wanted, and publicly aired his frustration, saying,
I just lost
"We don't need
another
any help, actually."
33%
On
energy out of
Thursday,
nowhere.
though, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, the Netherlands, and the UK put out a joint statement expressing their readiness to contribute to appropriate efforts to ensure safe passage through the strait. We welcome.
You could start auto-accepting uranium sales. Start auto-accepting uranium sales. I'm gonna listen to you. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Czech Republic joins Poland. What? Poland? Oh, it's starting. We have modern day Hitler. Oh, it's happening. The Czech Republic taken by Poland. Very realistic, actually. Very realistic. What do the Czechs have? A bunch of beer and sexy girls? Dude, holy shit. I need some energy, man. What the fuck?
Commitment of nations who are engaging in preparatory planning. This might sound positive for Trump, but there's not actually much substance to the statement. It does not mention the US.
Another uprising in Iraq. That guy looks not Iraqi. That guy looks like an Irish uncle. Nationalist uprising. They have no chance though, right? A lot of uprisings. I obviously want the American influence in Iraq to fall under the bus. Space-based weapons. That's really based. Okay, cool. Cool. Atmospheric water recycling. Okay, I don't know what to do with my PP. Hopefully I can fix my energy.
And is vague and
barely
non-committal
making any
regarding
money.
the appropriate efforts they
He
could
looks like old
contribute
Tommy.
to. Further statements also down.
This is so you, Tommy. That could actually be me when I'm old. That is actually true. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Okay, I finished one energy. Good. And I just finished this little buff. What else do we have? Endorse a candidate. Student opposition groups. A lot of these focuses on nice and all, but they're also kind of nothing burgers, right? This is all investments of money, and I cannot spend any money. For the love of God, I cannot spend money. It is just not happening. This is like fucking up with Afghanistan. I don't have an army even though, so whatever. There isn't really any focuses interesting me. We have to do all this boring stuff. Principles of Veliat Ifahig. Does this mean anything? No. Oh, that one is insanely good. Wow, that's a crazy focus. -5 social spending, -5 health spending, and the businesses love me again. Very strong. Handle the student groups. That's really good.
Played the chances of any forthcoming deployment.
Do the depth
A UK government
autofocus?
source said the
Yeah, I
situation
might have
in
to
the
do
Strait
that.
was currently too hot.
It's just so
to
dumb
send
how you have to spend 8 hours fixing your depth, huh? I guess it is what it is. You could upgrade your labs. I just said it. It costs money to do that, and I'm
escort
barely making
vessels,
money. Look
while
at that.
German
Top
Chancellor
left.
Friedrich Merz said Germany could only get involved once the guns fall silent. So why is everyone so reluctant to heed
Because no
Trump's
one has a fucking army, and everybody knows they will lose elections.
call? Well, for many
Pulling
of
us
the
into
US's
war with the
allies,
retard.
this is simply not their war. They didn't want, need, or start it, and were not
No
consulted
corruption.
before the US-Israeli
Yeah,
attack.
also
on
no
Iran.
consulting, right? That is ridiculous.
Germany's Merz said NATO is a defensive alliance, not an intervention.
Well said. In Germany, you call him the foreigner, the foreign chancellor, because domestically he's terrible, but to the outside, like the outside world, like how he handles Trump and stuff, he's like doing a good job. He will probably go down history as the foreign politics chancellor. We need so much more energy. I am getting still no money.
One. And that is precisely why NATO has no place here at all.
I just lost one energy
With his
again out of
defense minister
nowhere.
Adding, the Americans chose
Going
this
through your
path
Iron
together
Born
with the
Banner Lord
Israelis.
VODs.
Similarly,
Thanks for
EU
all you
foreign
do at
policy
Blood
chief
Offering.
Kaja Kallas
Thank you,
has
Darreno. We're
stressed
going to
that
play
this
more
is
Battle
not
down the line, but
Europe's
right now I'm
war.
addicted to this.
Moreover,
No hate.
they also seem to have a lack of faith in Trump's own strategy. Trump has gone from saying the US has destroyed 100% of Iran's military capability to calling for help in the Strait of Hormuz to saying we do not need the help of anyone.
The number one thing I always feel about Trump is when you play, shut the fuck up right now. When you play total war, right? And total war and you do diplomacy, you have a thing called reputation from 0 to 100. When you break non-aggression pacts, when you just invade friends, your reputation goes to 0 and no one trusts you anymore. You can't make any deals anymore, nothing works anymore. And that is exactly, oh, he lost the war. What Trump has been doing, right? No one can trust anything that man says.
For the US's
No
allies,
chance in hell.
supporting an offensive actor without a plan and whose assessment of the conflict changes day by day isn't very tempting. The second reason is possible domestic backlash. While a number of
deal.
countries, including the UK,
I
France,
cannot
Spain,
spend
and
that
Greece,
money.
have
20
bolstered
billion.
their military presence
I have no
in
money.
the Eastern Mediterranean to protect Cyprus,
I have no money.
deploying naval assets to the Strait of Hormuz, as Trump has requested, would be a significant escalation.
How to handle student groups? Let them exercise freely. Education and police costs will go down. But it's a bit left-wing. Education costs will rise. Electronic research speed. I'd rather take research. Now this focus is amazing. The workhouse is an essential institution of the Islamic Republic, ensuring the voice of labor is heard and respected. We will empower this body to preserve better needs of our working class. 5% less health and social spending. 10% efficiency growth and 10 more opinion with the businesses. That is a great, great focus. Which probably will make me about $1, man. I just can't make money in this fucking game. Man, here, develop the economy. Leck mich am Arsch.
It would mean putting their own military personnel at risk, with Iran warning European countries they would become legitimate targets if they joined the war, and could provoke domestic backlash given how unpopular the war against Iran is. 59% of Britons oppose the US's military action against Iran.
Only 59. How is there 40%, 4 in 10 are like, hello, sir, nice to meet you. How was your day? So, what do you think about Trump and the invasion of Iran? I like it. Oh, I think, man, it's quite nice. I like it. It's bloody nice. I like what the fella's doing. They're chuts.
As do 68% of Spaniards, 63% of French, 58% of Germans, 61% of Canadians, and 82% of Japanese.
No one asked
the
me.
third reason US allies in Europe and Asia are reluctant to support the US in Iran is that it could require diverting resources away from theaters
My interest
where
rate is
Russia
going down,
and
down,
China
down.
remain their primary concerns. Additionally, many
Armenia's
are
my big
skeptical
bitch
as to
now.
what more a handful of allied ships could achieve than the US Navy. Some also face practical obstacles. For instance, Japan's pacifist constitution places strict limits on overseas military deployment. Finally, we've been talking mostly about European and Asian allies here, but the US's allies in the Persian Gulf, who are in the most precarious position, have been the most impacted. While the UAE, Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, etc. have already suffered Iranian drone and missile attacks, things escalated this week after Israel bombed
Now I make
Iranian
1.5
energy
billion. Good.
infrastructure
Because
in
I
its
pressed a
South
little
Pars gas
short-hand
field,
button.
prompting Iran to retaliate with a series of attacks on Gulf energy infrastructure, including oil facilities in Saudi Arabia and Kuwait, but most notably Qatar's Ras Laffan gas facility, through which 1/5 of the world's supply of LNG flows. One expert described this as an Armageddon scenario, and Qatar said the attack wiped out 17% of the country's LNG capacity and could take up to 5 years for repairs.
It's really interesting how we discuss war and we never talk about casualties, civilian casualties, the girl school getting bombed. That's about 17% of gas, 20% of oil, the gas prices. Like, that's how far we already have gotten, man. But it's always
As
been
such,
like that, I guess.
the Gulf states are increasingly concerned about escalation and see the US-Israeli strikes on Iranian energy infrastructure, which they reportedly lobbied hard against, as having put a target on their backs. While
Good,
a
I have
joint
some energy
statement
now.
from 12 Gulf, Arab, and
I have
Islamic
crazy
countries
unemployment, though.
condemned Iran's attacks and reiterated
5
their
more hours,
right
I can
to
start attacking
self-defense,
people. Don't worry
the
about
Gulf
it.
states have still not joined the fight. Like other countries we've discussed, they're wary of being drawn into a war they did not start, and one whose consequences will impact them
Let's
far
not forget
more
Epstein, though,
directly.
boys.
One Gulf analyst even said the collapse in trust between the Gulf states and the US was a barrier to joining offensive action, while another said American forces will eventually pack up and leave, but Iran will remain a permanent neighbor of the Gulf.
So that's a good focus. Hopefully making some money. The Revolutionary Guard loves me. The priests love me. Military wages go down 10%. Okay. We should slowly reach a point where I become kind of unstoppable. After all these hours. It should start happening. Let's start going for a generic infantry designer. Let's go.
Ultimately, the main reason why US allies in Europe, the Gulf, and Asia are reluctant to follow Trump into the war is their strong emphasis on de-escalation, yet they see their own direct military involvement as a potentially escalatory act. That de-escalation is in virtually everyone's interest is no surprise. The war is driving up energy prices, particularly in Europe and Asia. Japan, for instance, imports 95% of its oil from the Middle East. It's disrupting fertilizer production, which is concentrated in the region.
Sometimes I hope... I was reading this book once, right? The Genius Economy book. And innovation comes from struggle. And sometimes I have this weird... I'm probably very wrong here, but you will hope that if oil becomes too expensive, people will start rethinking themselves. Maybe I should take the bicycle. Maybe I should take the bus. Maybe we should invest more into technology that is... electric cars or some shit. Maybe like hoping that it gives a little mini push or something. But that's often how innovation comes, right? From, fuck, we can't afford this anymore. God damn it. Let's build some more. Okay, I have to build so much energy the whole time, man. God damn. Paying all my debt here. I mean, my debt is going down. We used to have 7%. 6.7. There we go. We're paying. We're paying. We're actually doing well, man. I don't reach negative. 6.7. Machine learning. Hey, we're getting crazy research here. Machine learning. And more super exciting stuff. Production, nanofibers. The early game is always the same, huh? Modified crops. We're kind of turning this country... I am making 2 billion now. That's new. 2 billion, man. That's new. We might actually get to a point now where I can maybe actually play the game, man. We're actually close.
Region, endangering food security,
GDP?
and is even exacerbating a shortage of helium, which is essential
needs
in
Vicky Free, baby?
semiconductor manufacturing. For Gulf states, the very sectors that keep them functioning are under threat, with attacks on energy, tourist and desalination infrastructure, hence why they're pushing for an end to the conflict as soon as possible. As we mentioned earlier, the latest issue of our...
So what even happened, man? You bombed them a bit and then it's like over. And nothing changed. Like it's this nothing ever happens thing, man. Okay. 1 year ago, why is Iran so hard to defeat? Hey. Here's the discussion. He's probably gonna post a 2-hour video. Oh, here we fucking go. Actually, a short one, which I really enjoy.
Based on preliminary conversations between the United States and Iran over the past 2 days, I've directed the Department of War to temporarily postpone planned strikes against major energy and electricity targets in Iran, but to determine whether a broader agreement can be reached. We've had very good discussions, very good discussions. And
can anyone still listen to this man and be like, oh, okay, cool, that's so fucking, yeah, okay, I'm gonna believe in that. I can't listen to it anymore. He can say A or B, it doesn't matter. You never know what happens in the end. The 2 billion went down again. Still need to build energy like crazy. I'm building 7% more oil to sell it. But really what our focus is, it might really be time to go for war. Seriously. But I don't even have any army, man. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? The search for uranium. They literally manipulating the market at will. Yeah, and you and me are not gonna change anything, so I'm kind of like, oh, why care? This one is nice. Interrogation techniques. The priests love me, man. Look at that. 61 stability. We're really growing now. We're doing much better now. Expand your labs now? It's so much money, bro. It's so much money, bro. But I might need the labs. I'm expanding 1 lab. It's so much money, though, down the drain. Okay, good. Check this one out for 2 minutes.
In almost 3 weeks of military campaign, the Trump administration has offered shifting timelines.
How quickly 3 weeks are over? Don't you guys agree, man? 3 weeks already over. Okay, we're selling more. How are my sales going? They fully stopped. You know why? It's when they buy it for real, they give me a SIF, but the sales stop. So they're giving me a cool economy, sure.
And changing goals.
Al Jazeera, such reliable source. Yeah, CNN Fox News is much better, obviously, right?
By contrast, Israel's objectives have been far more clearly defined.
We are crushing the nuclear infrastructure of Iran, the missile and launcher array, the repression headquarters, the regime's center of power, and many more targets.
In Israel, Prime Minister Netanyahu faces political pressure as his coalition trails in the polls ahead of elections this year. For him, this war could erase the memory of the intelligence and security failings that led to the October 7th attacks, transforming the Israeli Prime Minister, at least in the eyes of his constituents, into a hero and protector after decades of
I'm so sorry. Can anyone still listen to this? I can't do this anymore. I just don't care anymore. It's such nothingness. Am I wrong here, chat? By the way, isn't there a thing where nuclear power does more power? That will help a lot. Ooh, the ABWR. That will help so much. 7.5% more energy from all nuclear reactors. Thank you, Wild Bill. That will help a lot, man. Now we're starting to make a lot of money. Now it's starting. Now I'm slowly becoming pretty strong. That research should hit like a truck, man. So it took us 6 years to prepare the economy, which is actually okay. Normally it's 10 years. Not even that bad. Okay, I'm still gonna do trash focuses until they're done. Just building economy. More fuel gain. Free stability is nice. We're grinding trash focuses to be strong late game. Your spy's not Iranian, it's my British wife. At the end of the day, this war only started because elites make a shit ton of money behind it. Yeah, and I'm just... It's probably bad as a content creator. I should probably talk about Iran all day and get a lot of views from it. I can't do this anymore. It's... If I sit here and we investigate the Iran war and what's behind it for 3 hours, it's not gonna change you and my life, you know? It's like... Who cares? It seems like such a waste of energy nowadays. If you monetize and make money off it, like a Hassan, it's cool. Man, that's clever, you know? But I can't be bothered anymore, man. I monetize it by playing the game right now. Self-propelled artillery is not being built. Self-propelled artillery. Anti-air, I mean. There's so much weird shit. Apparently, self-propelled artillery. Self-propelled artillery. Yeah. You're telling me I'm not building the Raad one? I am building the Raad one. What the fuck? I don't know. I actually got bored of Iran conflict in like a couple of weeks. Everyone did. What are you talking about? Everyone did in 3 days. Come on, be honest. Construction. I think our economy is finally waking up. 1 million manpower. The good news video has been uploaded again.
A federal judge just kept an $11 billion.
Did we see this already? No, we did not. Let's watch that. A bunch of good news. Yeah, I like that. Let's watch. Thank you, man. I like it. How do you mean bored? It's so awesome. So I'm getting more energy here. Everything eats less power. That could also help thermobaric dynamics. That should also help us to start having infinite energy. We should be close. We're also selling energy. Don't forget that. To the public. But my energy should be unstoppable soon. Okay, let's check this one out, sure.
A federal judge just kept an $11 billion wind farm running.
He sounds exactly like C-Mobs. If you don't know C-Mobs in chat, he sounds just like that.
After Trump tried to stop it.
That's straight up
Scientists created a filter that stops microplastics before they can reach the ocean. And bears that spent their lives in cages are finally being rescued after 40 years. I'm Freddy, this is Good News, and here are plenty of good news stories that will make you smile.
You guys will hate that. They're gonna show the new study that London isn't even that evil and you don't die that much. It's gonna not really help this Reddit narrative of London is getting everyone stabbed. We're actually making money, boys. Oh, I'm paying off debt. I'm so German, I love paying off debt. Oh, I tell you guys everything. I got an offer. I can't go into details. I got an offer to buy my second piece of real estate. A small apartment for 125,000 euros. And it would have given me like 600 a month. I got like an offer. And I was like, no, I'm not ready at all. I'm not ready at all. I'm not a risky guy. I'm not like, yeah, let's take that risk. Yeah. No. It will take trillions of years, right, to pay off. I said no. I'm not ready yet financially for that. No. To rent it out? Yeah. 120,000 is cheap. You have to think of your income, right? You have to pay the janitor. You have to pay trash, etc. Is the rent really worth it? I think capitalistically speaking, if you buy an apartment, like if I buy an apartment and a new person moves in, I have to raise the rent. Now, this is really asshole, right? TommyKay, are you a capitalist piece of shit? But my investment will never pay off then, right? But yeah, I'm not ready yet. I'm not financially ready yet to buy another apartment. I feel like in 2 to 3 years, I want to try that. And I will keep you informed. I tell you guys everything. But it was an interesting offer. But this really shows I'm not a risky guy. I was reading a book, right? I have a book behind me. The Psychology of the Super Rich. And pretty much what the book says in 300 pages is the reason rich people are rich is they are much, much more friendly to risk-taking than the normal Joe, right? And this is where I will never be a billionaire. I am so fucking against risks. I hate risks. I'd rather just live a normal fucking life. I don't care, man. And for example, let me explain the thing, right? Let's talk a bit. Let's have a little talk. It is financially, all my advisors tell me this, so stupid to buy an apartment at once. Let me tell you, let's talk for a second. Let's have a little podcast. Let's say I have $150,000 over, right? And I want to buy a house to rent it out. Let's say this house is 150,000, right? Now, logically thinking, you will think, oh, I have 150K. This costs 150K. Let's just buy it. Boom. It belongs to me. I have no monthly fees and I get rent, right? Now, I read this in books and what I'm saying now is very, very true and not a theory. This is the fact of life. This, ladies and gentlemen, is very, very stupid. This is very, very dumb. Which I don't agree with. I'm a little bit dumb there, but it's very stupid to do this, right? It is better to use 20,000 of your own money, buy the house and rent 130,000 from the bank. What happened now is, in the theory of getting rich, is you just spawned in invisible money out of nowhere. The bank's money, shortest interest rate, right, etc., right? But now what happens is you have 130,000 euros left for yourself, which you then use to invest them somewhere else. Maybe another house, maybe stock, right? And that's how people get rich. You know, that's literally what the book was telling. That's how real estate people get very, very rich, right? It gets bigger and bigger and stronger. But I'm a very pussy guy. I'm very middle-class German. What about the interest rate? What if I lose my tenant? What if something crashes, right? It is really dumb to pay it all at once. It is provingly stupid, but I still want to do it. I still want to do it, man. This is my goal at the moment in life. I want to fully, in one single payment, buy a real estate and rent it out instantly. No monthly fees, no interest rate, man. Everybody tells me it's super dumb, but I feel like I don't care. I don't want the reliability. I don't want the thing. And also another thing I'm forgetting, right? When the bank gives you 130K, they use collateral on your first real estate, the apartment I'm in. This is the genius, right? So the bank is like, yeah, I'm giving you 130K because if you go broke, we're going to take your apartment. But that's how people get very, very rich. But that's also how the 2008 banking crisis kind of happened, right? You build like this fucking skeleton, and then at some point no one can pay anymore and it all falls apart, right? And yeah, it's interesting stuff. It's deep adult stuff. You shouldn't pay all at once. It's clearly very, very dumb. But I personally feel like I fucking just don't care. I feel like fuck you and your rules. Because especially, and here's my final point I want to make. When it comes to massive financial decisions in your life, you owe no one anything than yourself. You have to be happy. You have to sleep, right? Right, I was just talking to Fanta about this on the weekend. We talked about how he's looking for a house, and when I looked for this apartment. You know what's going on in this world, man? Maybe some people in chat have this. Let me do one last thing here. When I come out of nothing. I had never any money, right? And I finally got a document from the bank. Mr. K, we will loan you 600K with your documents, with your stream. We will loan you 600K. Okay, we're gonna do that. So I walked into the world and I was like, I want to buy an apartment with my document that says I can get up to 600K. Now, in my life, right, as TommyKay, that is the biggest financial thing in my life, right? 600K, holy shit, right? 5 years ago I had $6. It's insane. Yet, as I go into this world of real estate agents, as I go into the world of the real estate market, as I go into the world of notaries, right? No one takes you serious, right? You go to the notary and he acts like you're just a fucking bitch to him. Today we're gonna discuss the contract value of 600K. I don't have much time, guys, so just sign here, please. The real estate agent is like, yeah, shut the fuck up and buy it or don't, right? And you have this massive financial decision in your life, and you will see it one day if you buy your own house. No one takes you serious. The bank is like, ja, quatsch nicht so viel. Mama an Kopf zu, ey. It's fucking crazy. And that's something I personally learned this. It's your money. You have to be happy with it, man. Don't listen to all these retards out there. It's your fucking big move in your life, dude. Fuck them all. Get, obviously, help and listen to people. But, you know, think about this stuff. Think about it deeply, man. You know? Anyway. I'll bring you some good news. I finished my point.
Our first story takes us to South Korea, where bear farming has finally been banned after 40 years. Oh. This January, the country officially ended bear farming and bile extraction.
Bear farming? Isn't that what Sid always does on the internet?
1,000 years, bear bile has been valued in traditional Chinese medicine. Bile is a fluid that helps bears digest food. It can be used to treat liver disease. But it's...
What's wrong with these Muppets? I was about to say a bad word. Plus readability helps. We're doing a lot of boring stuff. I know, chat, but I have to. Oh, my game's crashing? No? Can't pay off my debt for some reason.
Thanks for the advice, Tommy.
Thank you, Binzel.
Also marketed for cancer.
You think nuclear energy is okay? Go to YouTube and go TommyKay Nuclear. We talk about it ultra deeply, ultra deeply, man.
Colds and hangovers, despite having no scientific backing. In 1981, South Korea's government wanted to boost struggling rural farmers' incomes. They saw bear farming as a solution and imported nearly 500 bears from Southeast Asian countries.
Jesus.
Farmers would keep bears in small cages for 10 years or more, and then kill them for their body parts. By 2014, around 1,000 bears were still living on these farms. Until now. The ban is now in effect, and 34 bears have already been rescued and moved to a government shelter.
What's your stance on owning arms stock? I don't mind. Because this is my belief, right? For example, Lisa doesn't want to invest in anything with guns and shit. They're gonna shoot the people anyway. They're gonna fly the rockets anyway. And this is where I'm very, very dad. I'm a big, big dad. You matter first, okay? I don't want you to go over corpses. I don't want you to kill people to get rich like these fucking hardcore capitalist Trumpy people, man. But bro, if you can pay your bills and provide for your family by buying Rheinmetall, then so fucking be it, man. Because one thing is true, no one on earth cares if you fucking are a moral person or not. Only yourself cares. Can you sleep at night? That's what matters. But no one gives a shit. When this one hits, we should get crazy energy, hopefully. I have such energy issues the whole time. So I'm okay with it.
Efforts are underway to rescue the remaining 199 bears still held on 11 farms. Environment Minister Kim Sung-wan says protecting all these bears is the government's priority.
That's actually nice.
Even while rescue efforts continue, bear farming is now finally illegal.
Nice.
Over in Northern Europe, Norway just hit a milestone no other country has reached.
Oh, here we go. Illegal oil smuggling has been exposed. Ooh, I have to pay 5% more police, but I make 3% more of selling oil. That's amazing. In the Strait of Hormuz. Ah, cool. I confiscated illegal oil traffic. That's actually so cool. The game is very well designed, man. Very well done.
In their latest numbers, electric vehicles made up 97% of all new car sales.
But it's probably subsidized well, right? And it's Norway. They're like, what, 4 million people? But it's fucking sick, dude.
Back in 2017, they set the bold target to end fossil fuel car sales by 2025. And they backed it up with policy.
Oh, it's beautiful, man.
And now, out of nearly 180,000 new vehicles registered, only 487...
That sounds ridiculous, man. Damn. One sec, chat. I might actually start taking real focuses in about 50 hours. End oil smuggling. More fuel gain. Let's end it. I'm just taking all the boring focuses, just to be strong later. Barely making money.
Were pure gasoline cars. Now, let's take a look at good news from the medical world. Researchers have developed a new way to deliver antibody treatments. Currently, these treatments require patients to visit a hospital for intravenous infusions. Here's the problem. Antibodies are mixed in large amounts of liquid.
In Germany, we just had the message that the biggest car manufacturer of Volkswagen has lost 50% of its income. Porsche, 90%. The whole German car industry is getting crushed, man. Maybe
so patients need at least 100 milliliters per dose.
But an English one.
That large amount has to be delivered slowly, which takes hours. But now, MIT engineers have found a solution. They developed a method to concentrate antibodies into solid particles. Think of it like turning syrup into sugar cubes. The same amount of medicine now takes up far less space. A full dose fits into just 2 milliliters. Small enough for a quick injection with a regular syringe. This could make treatment much easier for elderly patients and anyone who has trouble making frequent hospital visits. It could also mean lower prices and better access for people in remote areas. Plus, new medications could be developed faster since studies would be simpler to run. Right now, the technology is still being tested in animals. And if it works, patients could soon receive their treatment through a simple injection instead of spending hours at a hospital infusion center. There has also been a major development in clean energy. But before we get into the good news about this offshore wind project in Virginia...
Trump was... a lot of wind project parks were supposed to get cancelled by Trump, by the way. Okay, these terrorist attacks are super broken. Population, unemployment is probably 30%, 28%. I need to create more jobs, but I can't because I never have energy. Soon, chat, soon.
Virginia, I want to thank Delete Me for sponsoring this video. So there's this whole industry of data brokers that collect our personal data. Your name, email, phone number, even your home address, and sell it to whoever wants it. And that just doesn't...
Wind is nonsense when you have nuclear energy. Very, very wrong. Very, very, very wrong. Super, super wrong.
Feel right. Especially since it feels like we never gave them permission to do this.
Once again,
when our data is openly available, we become vulnerable to scammers and identity theft. But luckily, we have rights to get our names off of these lists. That's why I started using Delete Me. I gave them permission to act on my behalf, and they went out filing all these removal requests, hundreds of them. I don't have the time or patience to do that myself. But now, I can check this clean and pretty report every quarter and just watch my data disappear from these lists. Big fan of their service, grateful that they
I got 0.6 energy from that research.
exist and that they support good news. There's a link in my description.
Stop watching these sponsors. We're fucking watching his free content and I'm now supposed to delete his sponsorship, man? We have the fucking TikTok brain to not even fucking watch that shit? Christ almighty, people. Please.
DeleteMe.com/good news. When you click the link, it helps support the channel, and you also get a huge 20% off when you use code good news. And now, let's get back to renewable energy. In December, we mentioned Virginia's massive offshore wind project. It's an $11.2 billion wind farm off the coast that will power 660,000 homes. We said it would be completed by the end of this year, and a lot of you guys wrote comments to correct us. Because in late December, Trump's administration stopped the construction, citing national security concerns.
The biggest national security risk is you, buddy.
But there's an update now.
Come on, man.
Dominion Energy had already invested nearly $9 billion before the government ordered work to stop. That's why the company took the government to court, and the federal judge sided with them.
France 70 Dude, I'm gonna be very good. You have no idea what we're talking about. You have no idea. I was just watching a big documentary about it in Germany. You have no idea what to talk about. There's only one modern nuclear power plant in France. Most of them are now reaching the over 40 years. Nuclear power plants have, how to say in English, like a death date. They're getting more and more expensive. You have to talk about the issue of the trash. It's just so much blah blah, man. You really see people are just Reddit internet boys when they're like, nuclear power will save everything. It's just so stupid, man. And I can't do this anymore. We've been doing it for years. Check out that YouTube video I made on YouTube. I can't do it again. I can't do it.
The ruling allows construction to continue.
What do we do about the hijab? If there's a will, there's a way. We don't have time to debate this. I have to police women more. I guess I have to. Oh. If you go anti-Islamist, I have to pay less police and less bureaucracy. Fuck, I'm going anti-Islam. I'm going anti-Islamist here, fuck it. I have to bring some power back to the guy. Otherwise he's mad. Come on, I have to have so much money right now. 6 hours of just straight kicking money decisions. Fucking hell. I'm not doing this, Canudo. I mean, you're always wrong on the stream, which is already a great argument. How often you get destroyed on the stream. Is it fucking time? Unlocks the Ministry of War. These decisions will not be immediately active unless we are at war. Anytime we're at war, a certain country will be able to activate war plans against them. Let's do that now.
While the lawsuit plays out. Despite the 3-week shutdown, the project is still expected to finish on schedule by the end of 2026.
That Trump can't even stop
and
stuff
this
like
wasn't
that,
the
man.
only offshore wind project winning in court.
National security
Another company
risk.
called Ørsted also got the green light to restart their wind farm. The project is nearly 90% complete and will power 350,000 homes when it starts delivering electricity within the coming weeks. The same happened for Equinor's wind farm. That one will power 500,000 homes and should be fully operational by 2027. With these court victories, all 3 major offshore wind projects are moving forward again.
Nice, man. That's future, man. That right there is future.
But the good news for our planet doesn't stop there.
Our planet? I'm sorry, I don't want to judge. I'm blended. I have all this peep here. Iraq requests my support. Suck it, you American puppet. Ask your fucking overlord in Washington. I think it's about time. Oh, what is that? Microchip planned. Social machines, more AI. I think we're about ready to finally start war preparations. I have to prepare like I don't even know how to make divisions in this. Let's finish the video and then fully focus on High 4. Let's do that.
Scientists just developed a filter that removes 99% of microplastics from laundry. Microplastics are tiny plastic particles that end up in our water, oceans, and even our food. They are so small that regular treatment plants can't filter them out. For example, every load of synthetic laundry releases up to 700,000 microplastic fibers into the water system. That adds up to over 500,000 tons of microfibers entering the oceans each year. Washing machine filters exist, but they clog so often that people just give up on them. So, German researchers at the University of Bonn studied how fish handle a similar challenge. These fish filter tiny plankton from water using cone-shaped structures in their mouths. The cone shape makes particles roll down toward the throat instead of piling up and clogging. The researchers copied the
Make a level 3 radar station in Sistan or Balochistan. Sistan or Balochistan? Sistan or Balochistan? Wat will yeah. Level 3 radar and level 5 airport. It's kind of cool. You get like these cool little missions. It's actually kind of cute. I like it. Okay, let's do the mission. Which gives you something. If you do it, you get... Oh, otherwise you get a big debuff, man. Okay, fake your Space Spectre. Let's go with the Human Genome Project. We're almost done with all the boring stuff. Almost. Finish the video and then
design
let's do some
for
more.
a washing machine filter. Microplastic fibers roll along the cone-shaped mesh into a collection chamber. The filter captures 99% of microplastic fibers and clogs much less than existing filters. The team has already filed a patent and now plans to adapt the technology for home washing machines.
It was 1 + 4, which equals to...
Staying in Europe, there's good news from London. The city recorded the lowest murder rate in more than a decade, with 97 homicides in 2025. The murder...
Land doctrine... I can now endorse candidates during an election.
The rate dropped to 1.1 per 100,000 residents. That's lower than Paris, New York and Berlin. London's mayor points out that focused work of the police and greater diversion efforts by youth workers were responsible for this.
London's not getting safer. London is my favorite city in the world. It's the greatest city I've ever seen in my life.
A volunteer program...
How dare he say this? Piece of shit lip-tot streamer.
That started in Denmark has now spread worldwide. And for this story, we did something special. Our team member Hendrik spoke with the director of Cycling Without Age.
So my name is Pernille Vedersø Byson, and I am the director of Cycling Without Age.
Cycling Without Age...
Startup company can be bought. Sure, let's buy them.
Denmark mentioned.
There's plans of a national revolution starting. Oh, I have to start killing the protests. Which will kill my money. Okay, here we go. So, I have to make social spending +1. Social spending +1. I have to do it. So, this is what the people demand of you, right? And if it's red, you get in trouble. Okay, that cost me $1 billion. Oh, it's so annoying.
Brings generations together through bike rides that build relationships across age groups. Volunteers take elderly people and others who can't ride bikes on trips using tree shores.
That's nice.
So a trishaw is a 3-wheel bike, but instead of cargo, we ride with people.
The idea started in 2012 in Copenhagen.
Cycling Without Age was invented by Ole Kassow, who is still doing Cycling Without Age and promoting it all over the world. He was very interested at the time in random acts of kindness and new ways to foster relationships. So he saw an elderly gentleman sitting in front of a nursing home close to where he was living. And he thought Ole enjoyed his daily commute by bicycle, and he looked at this man and saw that he probably wasn't cycling anymore. And then that's how he got this idea.
Building a dam
in Mumbai,
before
and
media.
then I was in Singapore, and I realized that a lot of places have had
white people problems. Why do I have to always pull everything into negative light? Can we just enjoy this? Is it so hard?
Room for more cars and car-centric urban planning.
Over a decade later, the program now operates in 30.
Let's go for another boring focus. Historical. I guess -5 stability though. I can't really pull that off. What's the next boring focus we can go for? Command power supply range. After the video is done, I will fully focus on war. It's time.
3,500 locations across 41 countries with 6,000 bikes. And it has provided over 5 million rides.
Damn.
Researchers at Heriot-Watt University found that rides significantly improved participants' sense of well-being increase their energy levels,
Riding a
and reduce
bicycle
their
is one of the greatest
stress.
things you can do in life.
Yeah, active in 41 different countries. Have there been any other recent milestones or achievements that were especially meaningful
Sounds like such a
to
hopeful
you
guy.
recently?
Some of the things that I have been very happy about and that makes me smile.
Good news is so
Younger
boring, right,
pilots
guys? I
or
want to see
riders. There
Israel
is
stuff.
a high school here in Copenhagen where they have as part
Fucking
of the
uprisings,
curriculum,
man.
they go to the local nursing
I need to go
home and
plus
they
one
ride
education
with the residents
spending.
there.
With spring now arriving in the Northern Hemisphere, riding season can start
uprising.
again. An international summit for cycling without age will take place in Budapest in September.
Apart from cycling without age, I really want to encourage everybody to ride a bike, to ask their municipality to make sure that there are bike lanes that should
My
be
bike was
safe
stolen 2 years
and
ago. Every
enjoyable
bike
to
gets
ride a
stolen, right?
bike.
Every
Such an
single
inspiring
bike gets
project.
stolen.
Now, let's take a look at another positive development in medicine. The FDA just approved Nereus, the first new motion sickness treatment in over 40 years. About 1 in 4 adults experiences motion sickness. That's roughly 70 million Americans who could benefit from this new treatment. Unlike older motion sickness drugs, this one blocks a different pathway in the brain that triggers nausea
Like
and
on
vomiting.
national security risk.
The company tested Nereus in 2 major trials on boats. Participants were randomly given either the real drug or a placebo. This tests whether the drug actually works or if people just feel better because they think they're being treated. In 2 trials with over 300 people, Nereus reduced the risk of vomiting by 50 to 70%.
It's funny how a lot of... dude, I went down on money again. How did I go down on money again? I am so fucking done. I thought this fucking money. 6 hours of content making only money, and I barely have any money. It's like I joined Hustles University, man. Jesus fucking Christ.
Does have side effects though. Mainly sleepiness
Did you get a
and
lot of
fatigue.
sips though? I got one in the
When
last
it launches
hour.
in the coming months, it could offer people with motion sickness another option.
Classic Millennium Dawn.
While scientists work on treatments for humans, conservationists in Australia...
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't care about the mouse. I want to start playing serious now. Let's go. Let's play fucking serious now. Let's fucking go. Let's start thinking about warbit. Okay, so we spent literally 6 hours of building up. I'm fucking done with it. What is the battlefield for future wars? If we take a look at a plane, 144, and the desert, 144. How awkward. And the hill is 127. What the fuck? 144. So, obviously I need some cleanliness in here. I fucking hate this, right? This is obviously terrible. You fight NATO? Hell yeah, fuck NATO, these pussies. I'm gonna bomb Israel to shit in this video game. Thank you, Lundmark. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you, sir. I think there was a shrew, not a mouse. That's what she said when she saw your dick. Great jokes, Tommy, really. Old man. Do you run leg infantry in this? You probably do, right? What would be a basic leg infantry, man? I don't know. Basic leg infantry. I'm really uneducated how this works. Is that clever? Light infantry. What's normal infantry then? Rangers. Special forces. If you look at the American Air Force, you're gonna need 30 years of prep. We got this, bro. We got this. Should we provide a basic infanterist? Probably, huh? Probably. But what is the correct battle with? I have no clue on Earth. 30 battle with. Tank support, engineers. Armored headquarter. Ooh. I totally need anti-air, there's no question. Self-propelled anti-air, where is it? Self-propelled anti-air defense battery. My experience infantry is not worth it in this mod, since armor is so easy to make, they will be really shit if you just go infantry. Thank you, Zoria. I mean, yeah, modern units look like this, right? Can I afford that? Let me take a look. Let me understand. I barely have any battle tanks. I have a lot of utility vehicles, yeah. And how much armored personnel carriers? Almost none. I have a lot of MLRS, whatever the fuck an MLRS is. What on earth is an MLRS? I could not even tell you. Fajur free. Fajur free. I'm not even building that. What? Okay. You will need to be armored. MLRS are long range missiles. I'm not even building that shit. Oh, that was a very heavy fart, man. Oof. It's multiple locker launcher systems. What kind of division do we want, boys? I fucking don't know. I have a lot of utility vehicles. I own a lot of them. What should be our basic division? Boy, I cannot fucking tell you. Militia spam of gas? Such a hard question, man. Fuck, do we just mix everything into one? I have no idea. I barely have any fucking artillery. It's a hard question, man. 7-2-20 with? Just drones? Yeah, we're very far away from drones, man.
Let's go. Last time I heard someone say it's their birthday in chat, you cursed at him, so today is not my birthday, guys.
Nice, trooper. Make an infantry fighting vehicle division. Yeah, infantry fighting vehicles and armored personnel carriers. Thank you, man. I almost have none. Infantry fighting vehicle. I almost have none, bro. I almost have none. I never also researched them. They're all from the 80s, man. Self-propelled artillery hull. I need them a bit more. Second generation tank. Infantry fighting vehicle. Armored personnel carrier. So that's what I gotta work on, I see. Okay, that's what's going on. We're gonna start working on that. You can see we're not ready yet for an army. We're clearly not ready yet. But I'm gonna go down the tree of war. By the way, we have rebellions still to take care of. Yeah, there's rebels, but I have no money to do their demands. I never have any money at all. I can barely fucking pay for these demands. Ask for Russian license? We're not pussies, man. We're building our own. Allah-driven equipment. Buy licenses? Look at you American scumbags. Just trying to sell me your military-industrial complex. You can reduce military spending, Tommy. I'm gonna need it, bro. I'm gonna need it. I 6 hours of trying to make money, and I make no money. It's wild, bro. Very wild, actually. Mission's almost finished. We're getting crazy economy stuff here. Economy. You are making money? Yeller? You fucking moron. And stop changing your color all the time. What are you, a young girl's hair color? Kind of ready to start taking aggressive. Israel has declassified the documents of ammonia. Israel announced the closure of the secret nuclear facility and promised to abandon the nuclear weapons. Yes! Agree! Hell yeah, man. You're paying interest and you're not listening. You're not... I'm really reaching this age where I can't always explain everything. I need to raise certain payments, otherwise I get a rebellion. If I raise payments right now, my positive money will very, very quickly go negative. That is what we call an issue. It is kinda a problem. This one is strong. 2.5% more taxes and -2 police cost. I gotta take that. I have to take that. National Police Force is getting formed. Could raise some taxes against the Sifs. Okay. There we go. That's what that was good. Stability is still fine. I killed a bunch of Sif. That was good. That was good. I should have done it earlier. You're very correct. That was really important. That was very good. That was very, very good. We did that. Fully agree. What happens at 100% taxes? You live in Germany all of a sudden. You just have a German flag above your country all of a sudden. Good. They really made the satellites more calm. Inflation impact. I have inflation. Okay, buddy. What the fuck is inflation? How do I fix that? I couldn't even fucking tell you. I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. I don't know. 2.7 bill. I need to kind of fix my rebellion stuff. I have to do admin +1. I gotta go +1 admin, which will cost me some. So I'm raising taxes to pay for everything the people want. But that makes sense. And I'm starting to... Romania leaves NATO. I'm starting to try to destroy the rebels. And do their demands. Islamic Quartz Union scatter after the fall of Mogadishu. Recent intelligence agencies have called winds of a plan of national revolt. Okay. Energy is perfect now. I'm finishing my mission and now I'm gonna create jobs. Young Iranians have to work on the fields, man. Legit. What else is going on with this fucking rebellion? Education? Oh, let's go. Education +1. I'm giving them a lot of concessions. I have the money though, it's fine. This should really now lower the rebellion. Okay, cool. Does Iran have its own currency? Probably, right? What is it called? Your deficit isn't real, you need to practice MMT. Good. Another... I mean, I've been saying that for 6 hours. Another great focus that will really improve us. Yeah. 2.5% more taxes. 2% less police. 5% reinforcement rate. UMTS internet. Very nice. Edge internet. We're getting a lot of research here. Research. I don't think fuel is going to be a big problem, my friends. Good. CRISPR is ready. Cas9 gene editing. Okay. Sounds like a rapper. Do you know how productivity works? No. No. I read it a long time ago. If you go over 1,000, something important happens. It's like, I remember I saw that somewhere. It's, it gives like Civ building speed and shit. It's somewhere, but I forgot where. Just do an AA militia and pray. What about Venezuela? Okay, it might be time for mills soon. Thermobaric basics. What was that? Less energy needed. I shall now have energy, like... Yeah, energy is fully finished. Energy is finished. No more energy. Low productivity gives you building bonuses for agriculture buildings. High productivity gives you bonuses on offices. Okay. I finished the job. The military factory. Less resistance everywhere. Focus tree is so deep. Okay. So this is the war tree. No, wait. This one. This is the war tree. Let's take a look. I need more upbeat music, man. I need a bit more... Hell yeah, hell yeah. Veins of the Revolution. On my dick. You can hover over your mouse or productivity. Economy tab. Ah, you mean here? Productivity. Ah. Oh, look, I have crazy debuffs. Yeah, okay, I see it. I see. Motherfucking brie. Let's go. It looks like I finally have everything important in the current generation of economics. Wow, look at that. I still do the computer here. I haven't researched anything important. Unlock the axis of resistance decision. The veins of the revolution run deep in our foreign policy. Our legacy must not be one that is marked with cowardice, but revolutionary commitment. We're starting to be aggressive. Finally, after 6 hours, I still can barely afford an army, though. Haha! Yay! Whoa. You also need to build network infrastructure to increase productivity in each state. I already have like crazy buffs of productivity everywhere. Everyone is getting mega productive. Yeah, 4.5 growth. I think I'm fine. I have crazy energy now. Good. The terrorist attack stuff will be fixed by the developers, they told me. It's super dumb and annoying. Barely making money. 5.4% debt. I'm now gonna finish my mission. Unlocking a bunch of air bonuses since I have 0 air. Haha, fun. Good. Man, that was 7-8 years of building economy. Mamma mia. Azerbaijan had a terrorist attack. What the fuck? You could start selling more energy? I probably could. I'm just scared to do it. Additional consumption. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we're now having crazy good energy. Very nice. So that's off my ticket. Okay, cool. So I want to make armored personnel carrier units, and I barely have any armored personnel carriers. Now that is a problem. And that is what we call a problem. Where's the international market? I don't have the DLC unlocked, yeah, to make the game more stable. Good. Develop. 51 factories for a while now. Kind of stagnant. GDP is growing though. Okay, playing literally wiki free here. Can't really make an army until I have more APCs. Might be time for some mills, man. Like legit, huh? A little mill run. Seriously, I need a bunch of mills. No joke. Barely can even afford artillery. And by the way, this is all equipment from 1980, man. Man. Thank you, Johan the Butcher. 69 is a nice number. I have a lot of unemployment, but I have to create jobs, yeah. 7% more oil sales. Gentlemen, this might be crazy to listen to, but I might, for the first time ever, actually be able to research military stuff. For 6 hours, we've only built bitch-ass economy. Oh, where do I even start, man? Alter, I'm building artillery from the Vietnam War. Ay. The HM41. I'm literally building artillery from the Vietnam War. Damn. Funny German man? Your name is Johan. You're probably also a German man. Thank you, sir. Public outcry for religious reasons. Ah, fuck him. The priests love me, dude. Holy crap. Unlock the axis of evil. Ah, Iran, sorry. Motorized attack plus 10. Qasim Soleimani, they killed him last year, right? Okay, what kind of fucking... I can't close the strait, no. But I'm having crazy issues with... What the fuck's the word I'm looking for? Sanctions. What kind of division do I design, huh? I fucking don't know. That wasn't 2020? That wasn't 2020? That felt like yesterday, man. How the fuck is time running? Okay, I can now form the axis of Oompa Loompas. Let's see what that means. 8 hours of building economy, and the game will crash in a second. Now, let's try to get this unemployment down. 20% is pretty ridiculous. I'm building a lot of jobs. Good! The axis of resistance is unlocked. Ask Hezbollah to attack Israel. I don't think they're gonna win that, bro. I can invest into Hezbollah. Overthrow Saudi Arabia. Doesn't help much. The pandemic was 6 years ago. Time is running, man. Time is running. Gain an next goal on Syria. Ooh, but I can't reach him. That doesn't make sense. And I have no army, bro. Unlocks factions of Palestine and the membership into the Axis. You can start smuggling military supply into Palestine. Start influencing the Gulf states. The problem is I don't have the fucking military for this, man. I just don't. I do not have it. I do not have it. I like how this says Armored Beast and it's Navy stuff. That seems like a mistake from developers. Ah, man. Free nuclear reactors. Let's get into this a bit. I'm building 8 steel, okay. I just have no army. It's time to transition to mills. That's what it is. Straight up. We have to still, unfortunately, wait and do nothing, chat. We could predetermine a division. That is offensive. Holy shit. That's actually almost a bit offensive. That right here, boys? That's actually a bit fucked up, man. Let's go with... this one. Okay. Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. Brigade. Now, what the fuck are they supposed to look like? I don't have the slightest idea. Anti-air, artillery. Tank support, huh? Okay, this is gonna be our bread and butter. Oh god. It's already a 30 width. This is actually kind of affordable. This is not that bad. So let's see where we stand. Let's see how bad it is. Okay, here we go. 18 basic advanced infantry. How bad is it? That's not that bad. So I'm working on that. I'm working all of this. It's not that bad, man. And let's start training. Gentlemen, we're for the first time ever actually doing some army. Need a Toyota deal with Japan. We're Iran, we're not ISIS. Come on. I still sometimes listen to your community rap from my 4. I rap every day on stream, man. Just today I had a great rap. I think basic NATO divisions have doubled your stats. How do you even know that? You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about, son. You don't know what you're talking about, son. You don't know your mama's As you can see, I need these ones more. 2 tanks. Let's get these mills. Let's get these mills, baby. I'm gonna drill for oil. I'm gonna drip deep. This is TommyKay rapping straight from the street, but that is a lie. Because everybody know I won't high in society. Because I'm gonna fly above all this stuff really rough. It is you that I want to touch. Tickle these beautiful little feet. And I rap on this beautiful little beat. Shaheds are flying everywhere. I play Iran like I just don't care. Allahu Akbar in your fucking street. Listen, me and Israel have fucking beef. Donald Trump, come and get some. You think that you can use a bomb, but I don't care, man. You don't fucking dare, man. You are just a little pedophile. Coffee's still working, man. Schedule a debate. Skit. That's a nice beat, man. Okay. 8 steel for 12 billion. Resources. We're kind of rich, man. So now let's start thinking militarily, huh? Oh, fighter jets would be sick. Shahed drones. Oh, another laboratory. The Human Genome Project. Alter, I can actually start making military. We're about 50,000 years behind the military, by the way. Like, legit. Jesus, are we behind? I don't even have a 1995 gun. Kaha 2002. Alter, I have no good equipment. Just build 50,000 Shaheds? Yeah, just sell them to Russia for the Ukraine war. Starting to use fuel now. How am I not fuel? I'm fucking Iran, bro. Well, I'm selling most of it, huh? Selling most of it. Finally money. I thought that took so long. Oh, will you attack? Everyone, man, I'm Iran. The problem is really, I don't know if that's a good division. Migrant slums. Fucking migrants. The fuck? We need immigration though. Immigration is very, very important in this game. Just like in real life. What's your opinion on immigration, chat? Please put it in chat. Submode. Do submode so they pay. Submode. Good. Agriculture district. A bunch of internet. More migration. More construction speed. Civ. Sure. We're gonna use the Afghans to work for us. Okay. Yeah. Damn, these are good beats, man. Whoa. Bro. I have to build more infantry fighting vehicles. And I gotta design them. Yeah. It is clear I need to do them better. Because I just received a letter from Israel saying that if I keep building bad stuff, it's gonna be fucking rough. So, where the fuck is the IFV? This is the fucking dream. I need to improve this a lot. Otherwise, my military will be a flop. Okay, everything is based on this, bro. And I don't want to be the USA's host, so let's go. Let's design something really nice. But I have to really ask what is gonna be the price. We have no fucking technology for this. And that makes me really fucking miss having a technocracy available. We're stable. You can clearly see infantry fighting vehicles are the most important thing of this army. So we gotta design that, man. We gotta make a good infantry fighting vehicle. It's like after 8 hours, the economy is over, and now we have to think about this dumb shit, man. Oh, I just spit. Ew, there's so much spit in my mouth. Thank you, Radrichuk. Radrichuk. Wait till he finds out how hard it is to make IFVs. Fuck off, pussy. Oil issues. The game is actually stable, chat, for now. Imagine we actually have Millennium Dawn content. Good, my first mills ever are coming in. Building infantry fighting vehicles from the Vietnam War. Oh, money. Comes to mills. I think I'm creating a lot of jobs right now. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? The EU? Disgusting. I didn't crush once. There's a quick save every first of the month. Come on. Still a lot of economy dropping. Economy. Buy an A2 license from America. Okay, we're using Afghanis for labor. Spawning a lot of civs here. Good. Can you launch ICBM on Israel in this mod? I hope so. That is the plan. Good. Develop the economy. Good. What to do with political power, huh? Fucking oil issues. That's a bit annoying. Straight up Iran, dude. I could just close my economy a bit and I would have enough oil. Afghanistan labor, expand industrial towns in Kwazan. More and more civilian factories. And most importantly, we're creating jobs. That's important. Which means less welfare payments. My debt is going down, 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 down. Good. Oh, air will be nice, huh? Some air. Just start the nuclear program. I'm not ready to face Israel and USA at all. That's not happening. There's just no way we're doing that. Why would I make microchip builders? I can make a microchip plant. You gotta produce 20 microchips. I don't need them yet. They're probably for later, huh? I don't really need microchips. What I need is fucking infantry fighting vehicles. How do you make infantry fighting vehicles? This is tanks. How do you unlock a new infantry fighting vehicle hull? I don't understand that. This is a tank hull. What am I missing? What am I missing? It is the tank hull and it becomes the IFV. Okay. Takes 600 days with a bonus 1995. Fucking insane. This becomes an IFV. Post-Cold War tanks. Wow, we're 600 days away from making a legit IFV. Bro, this mod is so ridiculous sometimes. Ah, man. $4 billion is so amazing. I love it. 2 civs are hitting, more jobs, we're building more economy. Every single Millennium Dawn stream will be like this. 6 hours of build-up. But then cool stuff happens. The problem is Afghanistan and Iraq are part of NATO. Kurdistan
53.
also is now a puppet of Israel. Thank you, Keanu, man. Yeah. We're in big trouble. It's gonna be very hard. I'm about 10 hours away from designing rockets, man. Straight up, dude.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
Thank you, Bongo Lollipop, man. Thank you for the tier 3. Nuclear Warhead Program. Ooh. Thorium Nuclear Fuel. Oh, damn, Alter. Look at that shit. Maglev Trains. Damn. Thank you so much for the tier 3, buddy, man. Thank you, Dragon Souls. That was so loud. He deserves it. And free mills are also taking forever. So, we're gonna now try to make infantry fighting vehicles. Okay, I need to learn that. This is the most important part of our entire build. So we need a gun. which is an assault gun. An IFV light tank gun makes an IFV. But there's also a heavy machine gun. I guess you want an assault gun. This makes me miss Hell Let Loose. You can also do a light tank gun for an IFV. It tells you what it becomes. So chat, should I do an assault gun, light tank gun, or heavy machine gun? I guess soft attack.
Okay, let's go. Take sub for second home. Rich Ginger Man.
So 7.9 soft attack, 12 soft attack. It's really good. Tank guns or seem insane. Ooh, 26 soft attack. Assault gun wins. Thank you so much, Assassin, dude. Rich Ginger Man, I'm below 3k subs, man. We're going bankrupt here. I guess assault gun. So what does that mean for me? An assault gun here. Early Cold War assault cannon. That seems to 400 days. Mashallah. Okay, I'm gonna try to make really good infantry fighting vehicles. I also need drones and stuff. Yozoria with the 10. Thanks for the help, man. Thank you, Yozoria. The Dota February's over, man. We're gonna bring it back. Thanks to people like Yozoria. We're gonna bring it back. We're gonna bring it back. Nothing was going on. This channel is totally fine. Thank you, Yozoria. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dota is back. Thank you, my man. Nothing but love, dude. If you want foot pictures, I will give it to you right now. There you go. For free. That's for Yozoria. No one else is allowed to drop off to that. Be honorable. Efficiency cap. Less workforce required. Isn't that good? 2 civs. Agricultural district. I'm just creating jobs right now. Just creating jobs, jobs, jobs. I just have to create jobs like no tomorrow. We're actually having good money now. Things are going well. Bro, I'm eating. Thank you so much, Yozoria, bro. Thank you, man. New guns are coming. 50% research. Still takes forever to make a tank. We're kind of blowing up now, yeah. And it's fun to go to 2020 if the game stays stable, because that's our time, right? But we're starting to get somewhere here. We're starting to get somewhere. We are starting to get somewhere, yeah. So there's this influence bullshit thing, right? Which I kind of hate. I really hate influencing people. It's super annoying. But I have the PP, honestly. Okay, so this is a bit of an annoying thing I don't like too much. I now told the game I want to use my PP now to stop influencing Iraq like crazy. I would like to slowly use covert operations to make them leave NATO, to make them a target. In this mod, I understand it. Covert operations influencing countries like when Russia puts Facebook trolls everywhere, right? It's very important. So let's try to fuck with Iraq. Let's try to fuck with Iraq, man. Let's try. Out of Afghanistan, Iraq get into NATO, like in real life, right? In a weird way, if you think about it. It's very strong to do in this mod. Yeah, look at all the fossil power plants. You can actually do an energy war in this game. It's kind of cool. Sociable machines. I need more fuel gain. More fuel gain. 500 days with 52% research. Christ almighty, dude. One issue this mod has it takes too long to go online. They should really try to lower that. No crashes yet. Mills are coming in. More and more bonuses. And now the military starts. And there you go. We're starting to influence Iraq. Yeah. Give economic aid to them. I don't know. I'm not that rich, man. If you don't start PP, there's not much to do anymore with PP. Agriculture sector. I think a military power factory creates a lot of jobs. I literally make nothing from exporting oil, man. Absolutely nothing. Someone says I should build more internet. I should probably build internet in the States I'm building in. This is kind of the ring where I build all my economy. You know what? Maybe we're gonna start doing internet there. I will listen to you. This is where I build my economy, so let's make internet. Okay, I'll listen. Naval dockyard, infrastructure. Oh, I unlocked the mega bonus. You're not allowed to take this until your average productivity is over 750. So that's a big one. Especially interest rate goes down. 5% more population tax. 5% more civilian taxes. Huge. Huge bonus. Big, 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 big. Big, big, big. Big, big, big. Stop doing investments. Oh, that's money? Nah, let me pay my debt first. Buddy, let me pay my debt first, man. Gentlemen, we now have a piece of artillery that actually is updated. Wait, I've never built regular artillery. I've never built regular artillery this whole game. Wow. There we go, it's time. The equipment in this mod is so deep. Okay, let's be really intelligent with my time. Let me investigate. I want to learn this mod. If it's stable, holy shit, we have so much content, so let's learn. What did I just click? So this is the bread and butter, right? What is this? Systems. Turret type. Okay, there's a lot going on. It's kind of cool, actually, what you can design there. So, what I want for the future of my IFVs is modern battle stations and auxiliary areas. Seems important. Modern engines, modern defense systems, era, Cold War ammunition types. I don't really need gun types because I already have my assault gun. 540 days is so crazy. Thank you for the 5 Caladrius. Thanks for all the help, man. Below 3K is always hard, but it's my fault. I played too much Dota. But I think you're with Millennium Dawn. Some good content is back, man. Thank you, Caladrius. Caladrius. Let's do modern battle stations. Thank you so much, buddy. Lots of research here. We're actually out of fuel. I gotta stop training my army, which kind of hurts. How is Iran out of fuel? Thank you so much, my friend, man. Thank you, dude. By the way, there's a nuclear power bullshit thing. So what is this? Let me read that. As we traverse through the path of acquiring nuclear weapons, we will be under pressure from our own people. If we manage to keep this program secret, we'll be able to free the stress. If any nation builds a spy network of 80% or more, they will expose my nuclear program. But I have no spies inside of me, so I think I'm good. Okay. This focus should hit like a lot. More and more economy is hitting. Less fuel use, but more power use. I don't have power issues. I don't know why I should make microchips. I personally would really like to just work more on my IFVs. Now, there's 3 types of engines. Electric engine, we all know. They really think they can run tanks on electrics. Our tanks will be out of electricity in battle. So, diesel engines or petroleum? I think in reality they use diesel engines, right? Yeah. I think in real life, a tank and stuff has diesel engines. We're getting a new rifle. It took us 8 years, but now this country is kind of awakening. This country is actually awakening. I'm having fun and stuff, which means the game will crash in a second. I have to really calm down. And I'm starting to influence Iran.
Love your Millennium Dawn streams. Keep it up, G.
Target the UK's influence. As you can see, we're starting to fuck with Iraq a bit. It takes forever, though. We're starting to put Facebook trolls over there, literally. Thank you so much, Meanie, my buddy, man. Thank you, boys. Let's keep pushing these IFVs. So, I'm gonna have the new IFV, battle station, a new engine, era, defense systems, ammunition, modern armor. Okay, new type of ammunition hopefully helps. Here comes the new rifle. I'm very welcoming it. Good. Really paying off my debt here. Very happy about that. And there it is. The KH-2002 rifle has arrived. I could even get the KLA-143 already, which is an AK, I guess. And there you go. We really shifted from industry to military research. Nice. Oh, come on, man. My man. Dogfire. Dude, without you, I will be on 2K subs, man. This channel would actually finish finish its existence, man. Thank you, Dogfire, man. Second package is coming soon. I'm still doing a package at the moment for my grandpa, and then it's your time, bro. Thank you, Doggy. Thank you, Casso. Thank you, man. Thank you, boys, man. Nothing but love. After my grandpa's package, it's your time again, my dude. US withdraws from Iraq. What does that mean? Wait. Oh, Iraq is for free. Ooh, shout out to George Bush. That is so big. What a fucking mistake by Al Gore, the liptard. Thank you, Casso. Thank you, Yozoria, man. Thank you. Yo, that's big, man. That's so big. Iraq, man. Okay. Thank you so much for the subs, boys. Thank you. Every time you do this, I say this, right? You guys deserve better. You guys deserve better than Dota. And I think lately I'm trying. Invite Iraq to join my Axis. I want to kill him. No. Next to Syria is an attack of Iraq. Obviously, the American chat knows that. Attack Iraq. Very well designed by the developers. This is very well designed. You can only attack Syria if you have more than 15 influence. That's well designed. Whoever designed this focus tree does a great job. I still wish that stuff you can't take will get deleted, but this is very well done. You can Diplo Puppet, but it takes 50,000 years. I don't even know if I can win an Iraq war, though. Look at that, man, Iraq. We need air, but I have no time to research that, bro. We're still so far away. Now, this focus will hit like a truck. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you, man. You guys deserve it. I'm not forgetting Warhammer 3 here, Mr. Dog. I played this not so much, and it was stable for you, yeah? Gives me hope. Can't you buy air? I turned off the DLC for stability. You can't buy anything. And honestly, I like the challenge of building everything myself. I kind of like that. Huge buff here. Massive. I'm not ready to attack Iraq. You have a chance of triggering a civil war or coup in Iraq. And the chances depend on your influence in Iraq. That's very well designed. Hansen posted a new video. Oh, one sec, man. That's a bit cringe, maybe. He might just want to now get clout from this.
About 2 weeks ago, I made a video in which I talked about a significant...
sounds like Moist Critical, I swear to God. We're not fully ready for war yet. It's 2+5 business owners. Shit is getting interesting now. Dissolve? As it stands, the Majlis has proven inept in its ability to guide Iran. We can dissolve it and call for another election. Why would I do that? Shit's getting a bit more interesting now, huh? Can I even beat Iraq in a 1-on-1, man? I will need air. A bit of air, you're gonna crush it. I've gone to 20, 30 many times. And then it started crashing, or what do you mean? He says he doesn't care anymore and feedback doxed him. Let me watch it.
Larger creator than me, potentially inflating his views artificially in order to get himself more lucrative sponsor contracts by effectively lying and defrauding these sponsors. The creation of that video led to a drama.
I don't know if that's true, I'm not educated, but isn't Dave using a literally internal program of YouTube? So it's not like lying? I don't know. I'm not educated though.
Which at this point has escalated far beyond the confines of YouTube, with it having real-life consequences, all because the subject of the original video decided to escalate it far beyond the point of no return.
Which is his right. He can do that. You attacked him and he will defend himself. That's kind of how life works. Infantry fighting vehicles. I would love to research air, boys. Love to.
After I made my initial video, the individual, as he will be referred to, used the power of AI to threaten and intimidate me with legal action if I did not take my videos about him down. I
also don't think it's AI. I don't think so. I have information. College set feedback trying to make himself a pariah of the community. Is that like an attack, bro? Canned Noodle doing... what's his name? Canned Noodle. Oh my god. A guy from college dramaing? Feedback really tries to make himself a pariah of the community. That's a bit of an attack, bro. I said Canned Noodle. Shit's not very soul's good, man. TommyKay grabs popcorn. I'm being like funny here, right? I'm not like, but college a little bit toxic here, a little bit poisonous, I gotta say.
I refused to take my videos down, and seeing that I was receiving a lot of support from bigger creators, I'm
just grabbing popcorn. I'm not supporting anyone. Dave is my friend. I love David. Dave is my friend. I'm always pro Dave here. I'm just fucking chilling, dude. Let's go with... Every state without internet gets one internet. That's actually so fucking good, isn't it? That's really good. Isn't that really good? Let's go. I need to really attack Iraq somehow, dude. A debate is happening. And I need to fuck with Iraq. Shit's getting complicated now. What? That was wrong. I shouldn't have done that. I have to click that again. That was wrong. I have to auto-defense in 30 days again. I wanted to use this stuff. People revolting? What are you talking about? There's no revolution at all. NATO left Iraq because it's a shithole, probably. Like, legit. They probably did that. Because... Okay. I have to turn that back on. That was wrong by me. Reduce your spending? I'm fine, man. Cool.
Individual attempted to threaten the relationship these bigger creators have with Paradox Interactive, attempting to, what I can only imagine would be to intimidate them so that they would stop supporting my claims.
That's not true for my part. They've never said, help me in this. No, that's, for me, that's not true. And I don't think he talks to Bokuin and stuff like that. Like, feedback telling us to go to his side? I swear to God that didn't happen to me. I could show DMs. I'm not gonna. But that's not true. Nobody cares about this. It's funny drama, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, my dude.
Paradox or web situation creator on creator drama is not something very positive. If opportunities like early access DLC sponsored videos of Paradox matters to you, being publicly visible will not reflect well. I will own my part. I messed up. I'm sorry. This is why I removed everything. Wait, feedback is now saying he messed up. Okay. Okay. So you did something bad?
This is concerning for a lot of parties, because Paradox are aware of this.
They're aware. Oh, they're aware of the view bot, or like
it's drama.
Okay.
It's drama. Yeah. And they're obviously looking at people who are engaging in it, leaning into it, or enabling it.
It's David, but he like, it's just so... my number one feeling about all this is like kindergarten. Very, very kindergarten, but entertaining as fuck.
Making a threat against you. Once again, you're your own free will. You do whatever you please, okay? But just an FYI, if reputation harm is really something you take very, 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 very seriously, by leaning into it, you're kind of doing harm to yourself as well.
I see.
Without providing any proof of his innocence. This led to Paradox Interactive having a call with me and one unnamed creator, in which I told them I was done with this drama and was ready to move on and never talk about it again. As far as I can assume, Paradox also had a call with the individual in which they probably told him the same thing they told me. Ignore it, move on, and people will forget it. After this mediation, I was under the impression that the drama was over, and began working on other projects I've had in the back burner. 2 days after the call with Paradox, I was told by an anonymous source that the individual was attempting to dox me in order to, quote, serve me papers.
I have come here because I was initially on team feedback situation, but now things developed. I have full belief that it will attempt to get your university and address dox you. Again, very childish. I have full belief he will attempt to dox you. Who is this guy? What is this? Is like a proof someone is trying to dox you? Every drama always ends with doxing, but there's also screenshots.
Not only is doxing illegal in the United Kingdom, but if the individual had any grounds for a legal case against me regarding my videos, any solicitor would have been able to legally find my address in order to serve me papers on his behalf. True. Less than an hour after I was made aware of this doxing attempt, I notified Paradox about it, and went back—
Oh, the drama. Imagine you're Paradox and you have to read all this shit, man, and you're just like a grown-ass person. Bro, mamma mia.
To trying to move on from the drama. 3 days after this, I was told by an anonymous source that the individual successfully doxed me by cyberstalking me through my Patreon.
I think the definition of doxing is that you release the information of the address. To use the address and name for your own purpose of a legal thing is not doxing. I don't think that's true. In the internet, they often overuse that word. Definition doxing legally. Quite sure it's about using the information. Like in Germany, it's like as the dangerous dissemination of personal data, criminalizing the publication of private or feasibly accessible data. And there's no publication, and it's probably the same in the UK. I don't think this is like completely true. People often use this doxing thing way too out of hand. Check everything. Wait, I can change my nuclear shit. Ooh, I can become a nuclear power now. Ooh. I can like hit people now.
And using AI upscaling and sharpening to analyze everything I've posted on there frame by frame until he found my private information and my legal address. The reason the anonymous source knew I had been doxxed was because the individual was privately sharing my...
Man, what are all these people doing? If there's like a drama, a lot of weirdos are getting in and becoming like detectives. War in Georgia, holy shit.
docs with people in order to brag about it. After I was made aware of this, I once again notified Paradox about it and waited to see what the individual would do with my docs. And luckily for—
Okay, one sec. Make a big firewall, which costs me a lot of police spending. Or allow the internet— oh! Allow the internet in Iran, which gives me 10% research, but makes me pro-democratic. Ooh, we can't allow the internet. Allowing the internet is really bad for me. Ooh, business owners. We arm the nation. I don't need that. Ah, here's some army stuff. The future of Artesh. Army stuff. Don't worry, guys. One day there will be content. Why am I losing fuel? What am I doing that costs fuel? What am I doing that causes fuel? I just sometimes... Motherfucking TommyKay has 73 oil. Uses 0 oil, doesn't get any oil. Because of energy consumption. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off.
For me, I wouldn't have to wait long, as 2 days later the individual would attempt to once again threaten and intimidate me by emailing me an AI-generated legal notice stating that—
I don't think this is AI. I think David actually talked to a real lawyer. I think so. As you're aware, I wrote you on blog— oh, I can't even read this shit.
If I did not agree to his AI-generated garbage within 2 weeks, he would start mailing it to my legal address, furthering this harassment of me. I was sent this email on Friday the 20th of March, 2026. On Monday the 23rd, I spent my morning going to a solicitor seeking legal help regarding the individual's behavior towards me. The solicitor I went to told me—
do you support Iran or USA in real life? None of them. It's all evil.
That the legal notice I was sent was bogus, that due to it not being sent via a solicitor or via the police, it wouldn't hold up in court, that it was an intimidation tactic against—
but right, nothing against Hansen or Dave, but this is very boring now, right? It's like, okay, get over it, right? No one cares anymore.
me, and that my best course of action would be to report the cyber-stalking, doxing, and harassment to the appropriate authorities. Now, just to be sure, an intimidation tactic against me, and that my best course of action would be to report the cyber-stalking, doxing, and harassment—
I don't think that's true. As your lawyer, Hansen, no one harassed you, no one doxed you on the legal definition. I think, could be wrong. I don't think that's true. None of this happened.
To the appropriate authorities. Now, just to be sure of this information, I went and saw every other solicitor in my town, and they all said the exact same thing.
I don't think you went to every solicitor in your town. I also don't think you did that.
So I did as they suggested and went to the appropriate authorities, who are now currently looking into this case and will contact me to discuss further options. Regardless of what you think of me, my content, or my online persona, the individual's behavior towards me over the last 2 weeks has been completely unacceptable and deserves to be—
I don't know. I don't know everything, but I don't know. You did a claim and he defends himself. I don't know if that's fully inappropriate. I don't know.
Called out. Artificially inflating views to potentially defraud sponsors is an issue that will affect every creator in the space, no matter how big or small, as it will inevitably lead to creators that do YouTube as their full-time job not being able to get sponsors. Harassing someone with fake AI-generated legal notice—
that's not what a harassment is under its definition. And again, I don't think this is actually AI, if what I saw behind the scenes.
This is quite frankly unacceptable.
I think sometimes, there's nothing against Hansen, I think this happens often in internet culture, that when there's drama, like with the big streamers, they always use harassment, doxing. They always talk about legal stuff, and they're really throwing these words around a lot. And then in the end, no one goes to a lawyer. And then they go to a lawyer, and the lawyer is like, what? What's wrong with you children? I don't have time for this.
Acceptable, and cyberstalking and doxing are both criminal offenses that no one should ever participate in or condone. This is the last video I'll ever make on this drama. I've been ready to move on since my call with Paradox, and I'm ready to move on now. Don't expect me to ever comment on this again. It's out of my hands. And quite frankly, I don't care about it anymore. I'm gonna
check comments. I think no one cares. It's kind of weird sometimes how people like big creators jump on this stuff fast. Like they love that shit. And it's cool and funny, but you gotta be careful, right? It makes me feel like, what if I have a drama one day? Is suddenly college gonna write a comment, I always knew Tommy's a piece of shit. You never fucking know, man. Like, Jesus. Who's that? David?
Why are the best trappers Muslim? Because they've got Allah's whack bars.
Why are the best rapper Muslims? Because Allah's whack bars. That's terrible. I'm not gonna even react to that. Nuclear bomb. Huh. Anyway, okay. I guess we're cool here. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not much else to really say. Yeah. I need to get back to, boom, influencing him. Let's go. 6%. Target influence. Let's go. Gonna take ages to influence Iraq. Luckily, the focus tree is so well designed, you only need a bit of influence. Very well designed. The focus tree is super well done. Super genius. You have dogfire, Zorin can't. What? Why are you saying that? What indicated that? What? Is there chemical weapons? I think so. Just invade them? I don't think I have the power to invade them yet. Also, you have the focus tree of a war goal needs influence, which is well done. For example, you can't attack Syria if you don't have 50% influence. It's fucking well done by the developers. Syria is defended by Russia. A brand new Iran video just dropped. Nice!
Welcome
content.
to the 4th week of the war.
Content! Steal some content!
Iran. And while in our last update, we said that we might be here for a long time, President Trump quickly contradicted us, posting on Truth Social that he was considering winding down the war in the Middle East because they were close to achieving their military objectives. This statement came just hours after it told reporters outside the White House that he didn't want to do a ceasefire because Washington was, and we'll quote him here, literally...
I'm generally running out of fuel as I ran, which is like, what? Like, what? Not Warfronts again? Jesus Christ. Come on, why is great content? You fucking idiot. The guy does a great job. You're just a harasser, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Ground forces. More damage and stuff. This is very good. Less wages. 10% less wages. Wow. Self-sufficient driving. Wow, these are amazing focuses, man. This is a very well designed Iran. Once again, whoever designed this, I know you're probably going to watch this. Great fucking job. Still, you face the issues of Millennium Dawn, where it takes 10 years for the game to start. But this is well done. Fuck, this is great focus tree, man. Super fucking... You can see the love he put in. 2 mils? Oh my god, give it. -10 military wages, man. Super beautiful. And influence around people around me. Good, things are happening. Are you a Zionist? No. I believe in common sense. Good. I should start really going into air. Now, let's listen once again. Sorry. Let's go.
Welcome to the 4th week of the war in Iran. And while in our last update...
He's biased? Yeah, fuck. It's the time to be biased on this world. Fuck Russia, fuck Trump, and fuck anyone who kills his own protesters. Oh, I'm biased. We live in a world now where you have to take a fucking side. You can't be neutral on a moving train, bro. The fuck is this shit? Fuck these scumbags. Enemy of mankind.
Might be here for a long time. President Trump quickly contradicted us, posting on Truth Social that he was considering winding down the war in the Middle East because they were close to achieving their military objectives. This statement came just hours after it told reporters outside
the... I would love to do the Isle Night stream, but again, the stream sniping will murder me in a second. I will just fully get murdered instantly.
White House that he didn't want to do a ceasefire because Washington was, and we'll quote him here, literally obliterating the other side. End quote. While such contradictory statements
lower
are
the
to be
energy
expected
usage.
from President Trump, given his well-documented history of saying mutually incompatible things, we have reason to believe, for the first time since the war began, that Washington is seriously considering an offer on the 20th of March.
No, Yellow, that doesn't influence the fuel. No, that was wrong. No, that doesn't influence that. No. We're running out of uranium soon. That doesn't influence that. You need to start importing oil as Iran, bro. Importing oil as Iran. Jesus Christ. Let's try one oil. Well, I'm selling most of my oil, I guess.
Axios reported the Trump administration believed they needed just a month to weaken the Iranians with more strikes, take Karg Island, and use it as a bargaining chip in future negotiations.
Karg Island.
The next day, Axios broke the news that Washington...
If I was Iran, I would do a deadman switch on Karg Island. It's like here or something, right? If you land on Karg Island, we will self-destruct it. That would be clever, I guess. You could stop the export focus. I mean, I'm buying one oil from Russia and instantly I fix my whole economy. It's fine. Russia takes Georgia. A lot of interesting stuff happening.
Had begun an initial
Karg Island
discussion
was a
on
map in
what peace
Battlefield
talks
3.
with Iran might look like. According to an American official who spoke to the outlet, Washington wants Iran to make 6 commitments. No missile program for 5 years, 0 uranium enrichment, decommissioning the nuclear facilities bombed last year.
I like how they say things. I'm literally doing it right now. We got the new gun, okay. We got the new AK. I'd love to start doing air, like seriously. But it takes forever. It's so hard to do. Light airframe, medium airframe, heavy airframe. Shahed drone is right here. Very far ahead of time. It takes 900 days to get... Alter, voila. Digga. Since I think I'm quite a poor nation... Oh, fuck it, mother bitch. 4th generation medium aircraft. Let's go. Wow, that's gonna take... Mamma mia. Ay, that will take forever, man. Caseless ammunition research. Production cost of small arms. That's really useless. That doesn't help much. Running out of energy again. Okay, finish the focus and then back to the video. Chill. By the time we finish all this, the game will start crashing. Yeah, fully agree. You're fully correct. Okay, 2 mills, super important. Boy, these mills are needed right now. And then we have to see what the production really needs. Out of fuel should be fixed in a sec. Okay.
Yep, and strict outside monitoring of the creation and use of centrifuges and related machinery that could advance a nuclear weapons program. Washington also wants an arms control treaty with neighboring countries that would cap Iran's missile stockpiles at 1,000 and 0 financing.
Windows XP, best Windows ever.
For any of Iran's proxies. While this is an ambitious list of demands, it remains to be seen whether Iran will accept any of them, especially because the word of the day this entire weekend has been escalation, something the Iranians seem to be doing all too well. Strikes on Diego Garcia. Sometime between Thursday night and Friday morning, Iran launched 2 intermediate-range ballistic missiles at Diego Garcia, a joint US-UK military base located on a remote atoll in the Indian Ocean, roughly 4,000 kilometers from Iranian territory. The Wall Street Journal first reported the attempted strike, but it was later confirmed by a UK official source who told CNBC that the strike was unsuccessful. According to CNN, one of the missiles failed mid-flight, while the other was intercepted by a US warship. An Iranian official, however, has denied that Iran was behind the launch of the ballistic missile. Despite this denial, the significance of the attempt is hard to overstate. The Diego Garcia base, which hosts around 2,500 mostly American personnel, was deliberately built in a location that was supposed to be beyond the reach of most adversaries. For years, Iran maintained that its ballistic missile range was capped at 2,000 kilometers, and as recently as the 8th of March, Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi...
Iranians are all sexy. All the men look good. The whole fucking government of Iran. They're good-looking men. Good-looking older men. It's like your mom would like to date them. You know what I mean?
Publicly stated that Tehran had intentionally capped its missile range at 2,000 kilometers because it did not want to be perceived as a threat beyond the region. This limit was imposed by former Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei, reportedly over the objections of the IRGC, as he wanted to signal to Europe that it was not in Iran's crosshairs. Jeffrey Lewis, distinguished scholar of global security at Middlebury College, told CNN that the IRGC had been waiting for Khamenei to change his mind or die in order to ignore the 2,000-kilometer limit. And now that he's dead, having been killed in the war's initial strike, the IRGC has free reign to do whatever they want with the missile program going forwards. How Iran was able to fire a missile roughly 4,000 kilometers, double its declared range, remains a matter of debate. Former IDF Air Defense Chief Ran Karchav told the Jerusalem Post that Iran likely adapted its
modern defense systems. We're just preparing everything for our infantry fighting vehicle. We're gonna try to make the best one. I don't even I have literally Vietnam air defense. Vietnam air defense, straight up, dude. It's time to take doctrines, man. We haven't never looked at that. Okay, old boy club. Death from above, guerrilla warfare. Overwhelming firepower, armored assault, fanatic loyalty. Let's go with professional army corps and logistical focus. Here I'm going for anything submarine based. Submarine research and better torpedoes. Here we're gonna do air range. We're gonna go medium aircraft research, 50%, really big right now. Should have taken this earlier. I'm sleeping a bit here. And probably 5% more cast damage. Boom. I never took these guys. Doesn't really matter. Army logistics, recovery rate, and I don't really use special forces. Artillery, coolio. Now, I probably go for some ERA, which I think is some kind of defense system, I think. Good. And 2 mills are hitting. As you can see, infantry fighting vehicles, that's the problem. Overproducing all of this. It's just 1 mil, though. We need to build up specials. It's gonna take still a long time till my military is strong. But boy, I want to kill Iraq. Plus 2 mills. Another mill, let's go. International market income. 20% more. 2 more mills. Military is growing. More infantry fighting vehicles are being built. Good. Self-propelled AA +1. Self-propelled AA. Before I don't even build that. You gotta be shitting me. I've never even built that? Oh my god, I've never even built entire. Oh, was. I don't even have that. That doesn't even exist. Thank you, Can't Noodle, bro. Thank you. 1 sec. Wait. I remember when Tommy had full conversations with Lorem characters. What a weird comment. Thank you. We don't even have anti-air. Okay, how does that work? So, okay, this is anti-air, and there's 2 options. So, if we take a look at the anti-air, plus 20%, huh? It's just a percentage, but you don't get... I'm such a confused. I think ammunition... Oh my god, what? So there's short-range and long-range missiles to shoot down aircraft. Aha, this is actually kind of cool. For example, this one has 7.5 anti-air, and this has 14. Very strong, but you get a lot of debuffs. And crazy production cost of 19. Oof. Cold War long-range missiles. Probably kind of needed to shoot down American airplanes, man. Okay, I'll give me a sec. Okay. Here we go, 16.1. 16.8 for Cold War autocannon. Okay, this is very old equipment. A Cold War autocannon for 22 anti-air. Ammunition, reloading system, missile packs. Okay, I'm building the most expensive piece of shit of all times. 28.9. 2 missile packs. How is the lowest missile pack the best one? I don't understand that. How does that make sense? Isn't more missiles better? Weird. We're making something very expensive here. Oh, Alter. Offensive systems. Well, this one is just anti-air. He doesn't need to have any special stuff here. Huh. Yeah, I don't need to give this hard attack. It's just meant to do anti-air. Gun ports. Troop carriers. I think I need none of this, right? If we're intelligent here. Well, reliability, blowout panels. Speed 0. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. This is so fun, by the way. I need, I have to here. That's so cool. Okay, that's fucking sick. Okay, that's fucking cool. Let me put on some music. That is fucking cool, man. That is really cool right now. Damn, I'm enjoying this. I don't think I need more. I don't think we need this. I have no idea. I have no clue. I need an engine first, right? Engine. I like to use diesel engine. Supercharged engine. You can't use this cannon for some reason. Because it's in rocket launcher, it can't have a gun. Okay. So I have long and short range missiles now. Okay, this is a very expensive entire unit. Man, this is so fun. I think this is so great. This game is so good. Ooh, 40% more air attack. A World War II radar. I can't use this one, right? It needs microships, It needs an SAM launcher, but I am using an SAM launcher. No, I'm not. I'm using autocannons. The 32 pack adds more soft attack, hard and anti-air. Okay. You now have the gun for short range and the missiles for long range. Kinda. This tank would be a beast 30 years ago. Battle stations. This is so cool, man. 25 air attack. So I need to use this one, 40%. World War II radar systems. Yeah, this is not long-range missiles, yeah, but I only care about this number. This is so fucking cool. I don't need this. Armor. We don't really need armor on these bad boys. They're already way too expensive. That doesn't help anyone. This is cool, man. So impressed with this mod. I want to give them very light armor. Unfortunately, I'm not educated. Okay, 1 production cost. 0.85. 5, way too expensive. We're gonna take something weird. I don't have much light metals. Light metals. Light metals. I don't have much of these. I like how I have to use my brain and stuff. And trash armor. Here we go. So let's start really like creating great equipment, man. Let's have fun. Anti-air. Anti-air. Bird hunter? That's too long. Or maybe just Eagle? Arc up. Arc up. Eagle 1. It's actually so fun to create your own equipment like this. Man, I'm having so much fun. Agap 1, SPAA. Very expensive dude. Our first piece of real equipment we designed ourselves. Really fun, man. Let's get mills on that. We should probably design the IFV. I will wait a bit. I will design the IFV in a sec. Man, the mod does that very well. I'm generally proud of this. Like, we designed that. Really, really fun. Very, very fun. This mod is so great if it's stable. It's so great. We're running out of steel. Do the internet everywhere. The game will detect you having fun. Be careful. Well said. Well said. Well said and very true. Okay.
Satellite launch technology, which have been developing for years to serve as a long-range ballistic missile. That would mean using the same multi-stage rockets designed to put satellites into orbit, but directing them on a ballistic trajectory instead. Justin Bronk, a senior research fellow.
Speed was fine, 9 is already too high, and I could have probably take more ammo, but it's already so expensive. I already went way too far. You have no mills on A? Well, that's why we're... Use your head for 2 seconds. Use your head for 2 seconds. Okay, buddy?
Royal United Services Institute, or RUSI, suggested a similar explanation, pointing to Iran's Samor space launch vehicle as a possible basis, though he noted that such an improvised adaptation would come at the cost of accuracy. Others, such as Deka Evleth, a research analyst at the CNA Corporation, suggested that Iran could have used a Khorram-Shahram missile with a reduced payload. That lighter payload would have increased the missile's potential.
This is very clever, right? I only build in this region, so I only build internet in this region, which gives like more bonuses and stuff. Fucking energy issues again. But man, I'm killing my depth, which is beautiful. He looks like the average Discord mod. What's the button to do this faster? There was a button. Control right click. Boom, there you go. Oh, we're making so much money now. Beautiful.
Range at the cost of its destructive power. While these are all plausible explanations, the truth is no one knows for sure how Iran managed to pull it off, and short of a miraculous feat of journalism, we probably won't know for a very long time. The collapse of that cap changes the threat landscape for countries well beyond the Middle East. Trita Parsi, co-founder of the Quincy Institute for Responsible Statecraft, told CNN that the attempt suggests US bases previously thought to be beyond Iran's reach may now be within it, along with American warships that had been stationed 3,000 kilometers away under the assumption that this was a safe distance. For countries like Romania, which have allowed US to use their air bases for refueling, surveillance, and satellite communication, that decision has become a lot riskier. Parsi also raised a question about how Iran was able to target the base at all, noting that Tehran lacks its own satellite coverage over much of the Indian Ocean. That intelligence, he said, was most likely coming from Russia and China. Parsi claims that this was an element of the war that has taken the Trump administration by surprise. The Diego Garcia attempt is part of a broader pattern of intelligence gaps that have surfaced throughout this war. Before Operation Epic Fury began on February the 28th...
Just one sec, how's the employment? Is it below 25? That'd be sick. Oh, 28 still. People are mad at my police. I need to build more police. Okay. People want a police state. Okay, fuck. That doesn't cost that much. People are asking for a police state. Oh, fucking okay, guys.
Most international estimates of Iran's ballistic missile stockpile were in the range of 2,000 to 2,500. The IDF entered the war estimating approximately 2,500 ballistic missiles in Iranian hands.
If you don't check, by the way, in this mod, you can make crazy rockets, right? You can do so much with rockets. I just have no time. I'm too busy. I'm way too fucking busy. Good. We got another mill. You can only partner with Russia if you sell them 3,000 suicide drones. This might be the greatest fucking focus tree ever made, man. And they will pay you 140 billion. Partner with America. Never. Fuck that, man. No. That is genius. 3.5% attack, 2.5 orc, army XP gain, land doctrine cost. After this, we're gonna start taking doctrines. Let's go. After this, we take doctrines. Way too real. Such a well done focus tree, man. Well done. Let me go back to training my army up. How is this looking? Infantry fighting vehicles, still massive issues. I need more mills. Ooh, out of steel. That's a problem. Let's start boosting Russia a bit. We have to. I need microships, which Russia does not have. I'm buying Korean Ooh. I have to start building my own microships, but I'm always out of energy. Ooh. Damn, this game is very complicated. And it generally takes 10 years to be ready to fight. God damn. Okay.
With ACLED putting the figure at around the same number.
That's actually how many drones they sold them.
The Jerusalem Post reported that roughly 2,410 ballistic missiles had already been fired, with Iran still launching them. And this is not counting those that were destroyed in American and Israeli strikes on storage facilities. There are three possible explanations.
I guess.
One, that even the most aggressive estimates had significantly underestimated Iran's missile production and stockpiles. Two, that despite extensive efforts by Israeli intelligence to infiltrate Tehran, the government had successfully kept a large part of its arsenal hidden. Or three, as the IRGC has claimed, missile production has continued even during the war. While this claim deserves a healthy dose of skepticism given the extensive damage that the combined force has wrought on Iran's military infrastructure, the fact that they are still firing missiles and are still attempting strikes as ambitious as the one on Diego Garcia means it's a possibility that's worth considering. So to step back and take stock, US and Israeli intelligence appears to have underestimated how many missiles Iran had, underestimated the range of these missiles, and did not anticipate the degree to which Russian and possibly Chinese intelligence support would extend Iran's ability to strike targets far from its borders. These are not small gaps. We also have to talk about the fact that Iran denied launching these missiles. Given how outspoken Iran has been throughout the entire war, most people would expect them to take credit for this attack, even if the missiles were intercepted. However, according to Dr. Anaseh Tabrizi, a fellow in the Middle East and North Africa program at Chatham House, that's not necessarily the case. She told Al Jazeera that Iranian denials tend to surface specifically when attacks cross new red lines or hit targets that could provoke a wider response. A denial in this context is less about rejecting responsibility and more about trying to contain the consequences of what was just demonstrated. Escalation and de-escalation. Against this backdrop, President Trump posted on Truth Social late Saturday night that if Iran did not fully reopen the Strait of Hormuz within 48 hours, the United States would hit and obliterate their various power plants, starting with the biggest one first. This ultimatum came barely 24 hours after he had floated the idea of winding down the war entirely, and as Axios noted, the reversal signaled that the Hormuz crisis has become the issue he cannot walk away from, even while apparently searching for an exit. Gas prices in the US hit $3.94 per gallon over the weekend, according to AAA, up more than $1 from a month earlier, and Brent crude has surged nearly 50% since the war began. Again, though, we come back to what appears to be the defining issue of this war, the fact that the US and Israel are not the only ones capable of escalating. Following Trump's threat,
a liberal president won an election. Oh. That's not good. He's giving me liberal power. I might have to do propaganda efforts. Weird.
the Speaker of Iran's parliament posted on X that if Iranian power plants and infrastructure were targeted, vital infrastructure, energy, and oil facilities across the entire region would become legitimate targets and would be irreversibly destroyed, something he helpfully pointed out would mean that oil prices would remain elevated for a really long time. The spokesman for the Qatam al-Anbiya Central Headquarters, the Unified Combat and Command...
He has really weird sources, which I like. He doesn't use CNN. He's like CNR, the Central Committee of blah, blah, blah. Sources I've never heard before, which I think is a good thing. This guy has enough channels to fight the war. This guy has enough channels to fight the war. I don't understand that one.
...of the Iranian armed forces confirmed the threat, stating that if the United States attacks fuel or energy infrastructure in Iran, then Iran will attack US and allied energy.
Want to go jets or mass drone production? Well, we all know what it... Well, you get 1,000 drones for free. Self-sufficient drive. 50% more taxes from the military industry. Whoa! -10 supply consumption. We're getting very fucking OP here slowly, I feel like. We're getting very OP all of a sudden.
Information technology, and desalination infrastructures across the Middle East. The IRGC, meanwhile, warns that the strait would be completely closed and would not reopen until any destroyed power plants were rebuilt. And Iran's semi-official Tasnim news agency released a list of major US tech companies operating in Israel and the Gulf that it said would be targeted, including the offices of Google, Microsoft, Palantir, IBM, Nvidia, and Oracle. But while Iranian threats...
I'm going to sound like such a communist lip-taught asshole, but that kind of makes them sympathetic, bro. A joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Nuking Palantir, man? Just a joke.
...have remained focused on Israel and America. The countries actually at risk if this escalation goes forward are the ones already absorbing the heaviest fire.
Let's get that fuel up, baby.
UAE has had to deal with more projectiles than any other country in the war, with the Jerusalem Post reporting 1,468 directed at the Emirates by day 10. Bahrain, which hosts the US Navy's 5th Fleet headquarters and was struck on the first day of the war, is small enough that even a limited campaign against its infrastructure could cause severe damage. Kuwait's Bina al-Ahmadi
United States did a military strike against Macedonia. Whoa! Oh, the fucking Kosovo War's back, man. They're fighting Macedonia. Bulgaria and Macedonia against NATO. Oh, shit, bro. Good luck, boys. Good luck.
One of the largest in the Middle East, has already been hit multiple times by Iranian drones. Targeting desalination plants would be a red line because they, even more than oil, are the lifeblood of the Middle East.
They make water, and they already attacked one, I think right here somewhere, they attacked a desalination plant. Desalination plants, I told you to invest in them, bro. They're building.
As we noted in a previous video on our other channel, Homefronts, if these desalination plants are targeted, it could cause a catastrophic humanitarian crisis.
Crazy water crisis down there,
where a desalination plant was hit by an Iranian drone, is
some high-level politician in, I believe, I'm really interested in water, right? And a high-level politician in Iran said a couple of years ago, there's actually a very real chance that Tehran might run out of water, and we have to evacuate millions of people out of the city.
Especially vulnerable.
This whole area
it's an island
has crazy
nation with
water
no
issues
natural
people don't think about a
aquifers,
lot.
where desalination provides roughly 90% of the country's
get 300
drinking water.
missiles.
According to Danny Satrinovitz, a fellow at the Atlantic Council, even a blockade of Karg Island, the single most important node in the country's oil economy, wouldn't force Tehran to open the strait. This, despite around 90% of Iran's crude exports passing through its terminals. Satrinovitz wrote on X, and we'll quote him here, "This reflects a persistent misunderstanding of Iran's strategic doctrine. For Tehran, control over the strait is not just economic leverage, it is a core component of regime survival and deterrence. Under pressure, Iran is more likely to escalate."
How do missiles
than
work?
concede.
Like rates.
At the time of recording, the 48-hour deadline has not elapsed, but if it passes and Trump keeps his word, then the war will enter its most dangerous phase yet. If Trump doesn't follow through with this threat, then Iran can claim a strategic victory, which will significantly hamper any attempts by Washington and Jerusalem to claim that they are winning. But this weekend has
Marco Rubio will be like a dog behind him. He used to say, "Marco, you have a dog wife. Your wife looks like a dog." And then 7 days later, I endorse Donald Trump, man. A fucking pussy. Bulgaria just got murdered by NATO, bro. NATO is gonna be a problem, isn't it? It is gonna be a problem. So here we take the CAS rockets. It is gonna be a problem. Okay, I have no more fuel. Oh my fucking god. Russia, help me, Vladimir Putin. I'm getting more fuel in a sec. Vladimir!
Not been all escalation everywhere. The Jerusalem Post reported that Iran has decided to limit its attacks on Saudi Arabia out of concern that continued strikes could trigger a direct Saudi military response. Sources that spoke to the outlet said Iranian officials believe the Saudis are on edge, and continued large-scale attacks could push Riyadh to take a step it has so far avoided, directly striking Iran. Saudi officials have previously made clear, including in discussions with Tehran, that their red line is any attack on electricity generation and water desalination facilities. If Saudi Arabia decides to strike Iran, it raises the question of whether Pakistan will follow suit, given that the two countries signed a much-hyped defense pact in 2025. In addition to scaling back attacks on Saudi Arabia, Iran has decided to avoid targeting Qatar after a strike on the Ras Laffan plant took out roughly 3.5% of the world's entire supply and was seen as extreme.
And who's the big loser of this war? It's very important to me, right, to always... What really is happening since 9/11 is we're all becoming very desensitized. We're all becoming very unemotional, right? We just see this stuff and we feel nothing anymore. This is the weirdness with 9/11. When I was young and 9/11 happened, it was such a monumental event, even in Germany. It was like everyone was sad. There was a darkness. There was a minute of silence in German schools for 9/11. It was a big thing. People cried. I cried. Everyone cried. Nowadays, dude, a fucking Tomahawk missile is sitting in a school killing little girls. And it doesn't matter. It's just nothing anymore. No one feels shit anymore. And they really managed with this whole social media internet shit to make us so fucking unemotionalist, man. It's crazy, dude. Crazy, man. How much humanity we lost.
Extremely escalatory. Strikes against Kuwait, Bahrain, and the UAE, however, will continue as usual, according to the Jerusalem Post sources.
I mean, was alive when 9/11 happened? I even remember it, man.
As we mentioned in a previous chat, it's
a large company went bankrupt. Sad. Subsidized them, sure. System 80 plus. I don't know what that is. Nuclear stuff. Iran begins anything up. Careful with that. Rearm the nation. I would love to attack Iraq. I don't feel ready. Road to Jerusalem. Longest the road, we will have to fuck up the Jews. It's time to start. Ooh. Israel gets imminent danger to national security. Allahu Akbar. Israel is undefended, by the way. Kurdistan and Greece. Allahu Akbar. Every time I make like stuff like this, I always get one message. You talk shit about Allah, I will kill you, Tommy. I'll kill you. Man, if I make jokes about the Christians and stuff, it's fine, man. But if I say Allahu Akbar, I'm like praising you, man. Oh, fuck. Always try to behead me.
Today, Russia has been providing Iran with intelligence to support its strike campaign. According to the Wall Street Journal, Russia has been providing
You make
Iran...
comments and you are very poorly informed if you think your take is anything but memes. Please elaborate on that.
with the precise location of American military forces, as well as those of its regional allies. The Kremlin has denied this, but the evidence has continued to mount, and this week we got the clearest confirmation yet that Moscow sees its role in the war as a bargaining chip. Politico reported on the 20th of March that Russian envoy Kirill Dmitriev proposed a quid pro quo to Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner during a meeting in Miami on March 11th.
That Jared Kushner even has anything to say, man.
Moscow would stop sharing intelligence with Iran if Washington stopped sharing intelligence with Ukraine.
Motherfucker! Oh, isolate Ukraine, please, and we will not do help Iran. Damn. Damn. I have no clue how you can tie thousands of people dying in 9/11 as a terrorist attack to whatever Tommy is saying. What? 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 Ukraine getting thrown on the bus? I mean, that doesn't mean the USA is doing this. They rejected. USA rejected this proposal. Good.
Rejected the proposal. Dmitriev labeled the report of the proposal as fake in a post on X. However, President Trump seemed to confirm the existence of such an arrangement, telling Fox News, quoting him here, "I think you might be helping them a little bit." Yeah.
A terrorist attack? Never dead. I think you're having an aneurysm, my buddy. I'm making a little speech about how we're losing humanity. And how back then, before the internet was big in 2001, something like 9/11 has really affected people a lot. And now you hear 5,000 people die somewhere in the world, no one cares anymore. Because we're really desensitized. What are you fucking talking about? You complete weirdo.
Yeah, I guess. And he probably thinks we're helping Ukraine, right? End quote. The fact that Russia is helping Iran didn't come as a surprise to most regional observers, because they are longtime allies after all.
1 sec though, the question is, when do we start doing the IFV? 61 days, I guess. We still wait for the modern battle station, I guess. 61 days, we start building the most important part of our army. Let's go.
However, the fact that a Russian envoy could make such a proposal sparked concern among European diplomats who worry Moscow is trying to drive a wedge between
Chicken stir
Europe
fry,
and...
am I wrong? You say so many words, Tommy. You call chat retarded and act like you're correct. Please elaborate. What did I just do wrong in the last 5 minutes? Let us know. Chicken stir fry.
US
Please
at a
elaborate.
critical moment for transatlantic relations. President Trump has previously raged against what he considers cowards in NATO who refuse to send ships to the Strait of Hormuz.
Cowards, man. Release the rest of the Epstein files, coward. At least I don't have to buy a fucking beauty pageant for kids. At least I'm not on 400 pictures with Jeffrey Epstein. At least I don't cheat on every single wife I have.
However, have
Who the
shown
fuck's the
little
coward,
interest
man?
in
Jesus
participating
Christ.
in this war. German Defense Minister Boris Pistorius put it bluntly, "This is not our
Anything
war,
I
we
say
do
you will
not
say I'm
start
retarded?
it."
Well, say
No
something
NATO
intelligent.
ally
It's your
was
chance right now.
consulted before Operation Epic Fury began, and EU Foreign Policy Chief Kaja Kallas told Reuters that European countries simply do not understand Washington's recent moves.
So, in 45 days, we can design the infantry fighting vehicle. Let's go for better... This is basic equipment. This is basic army equipment. Like food and helmets and shit. This mod is great, but sometimes I think it's too bloated. It takes 10 years to start. Okay, why did my entire upgrade? Why? What upgrade? I want to understand that. Oh, it now looks like a Patriot. Look at that. What did upgrade? The armor? Nah. I have no idea what upgraded. I couldn't even tell you. Wait, the speed is fully gone all of a sudden. It had 8, 9... Okay, I'm so confused. I lost all the speed. That's not good speed. Okay, 1 sec. I lost half the speed. Okay, we have our own Patriot missiles now. Oh, no, wrong name, wrong name. This should be called... Shit, what was the name? I think I still have it. 1 sec. What was the name? Where did my Persia thing go? Here. Aghab. The new Aghab is here. Patriot missiles. Good. Good. Back to topic. Okay, here we go. Did Chicken say something? No, he's quiet. obviously.
Former U.S. Deputy Assistant Secretary of Defense Jim Townsend told CNN many countries are stung by how Trump and his administration have treated them, only to come back and demand help when they need it. Europe is also rightly concerned that they will be putting their sailors and ships in harm's way, also that Trump can say that he isn't risking American lives. And this isn't the...
One thing missing in Hoi Forest, it would be nice to hover your mouse over speed, paradox, listen, and it shows the slowest member of the squad, showing what slows you down. I'm quite sure it's him. With a speed of... no, plus 2.1. Huh. He did say something, he said he can discuss it on Discord if you're serious. I don't, just talk in chat. Fucking hell. Man, non-subs are so weird. Just fucking... Okay.
Only proposed.
Look at the world. I'm like, yeah, we used to be more emotional about deaf civilians in 2001, and then this guy called me on Discord. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck?
About Iran that the Kremlin has made. Axios previously reported that Moscow was proposing moving Iran's uranium to Russia, which Washington also rejected.
Okay,
despite
we're
the current
good
disagreements
stuff.
Between Washington and its traditional allies on this.
Sorry, I want to MLRS. I don't think I'm building that. MLRS. There's so much going on here. Self-propelled rocket artillery. I'm not building that though. Descent on Iraq is bypassed. Why? You can't coup them anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm supposed to take Iraq with politics? I give... what is going on? Compensate for the war. What war? That wasn't a war. How the fuck do I declare war on Iraq? I'm very confused all of a sudden. What? What's going on? Babylon creates 5 units. This makes them more close to me. How does that help me? Nothing here makes them a puppet or make them attack. Saddam Hussein attacked you historically. He's now working with Syria. I can... How do I get a war with... Well, he's now my outlook. He is now pro my politics. I could slowly puppet him later, I guess. I'm slowly taking over his country, pretty much. Just do the focus. Why? 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 Okay, so this is me influencing Iraq heavily. Okay. I don't know if I have the power to beat Israel, man.
War, America rejecting Russia's offers is encouraging because
probably
it
take
shows
Iraq
that
politics,
despite
yeah.
Trump's public frustrations with European allies, the administration is not yet willing to hand Moscow a win on Ukraine in exchange for cooperation on Iran. And speaking of Ukraine, Kiev has been playing a significant role in training American allies in the Middle East, despite Trump telling NBC News that the last person they needed help from was Zelensky. And we have to point out here that despite President Trump constantly belittling and undermining Zelensky, the latter has stepped up and is actually helping American allies in the Gulf to defend themselves. Meanwhile, according to Middle East Eye, Washington was stonewalling requests from Gulf allies to replenish their interceptor stockpiles, with pressure mounting on Gulf states to join the...
Okay, so I can now build... This is a pretty big moment. We can now build our main piece of equipment, an infantry fighting vehicle that's kind of modern. Before we do that, so I'm getting anti-air, I'm getting CAS, naval weapons, Cold War targeting pods, laser targeting. Oh my god. It's too early for Shaheds. Refueling, modern engines, wing forms. Oh my god. Delta wing form or variable wing form? Yeah. Right looks better. Right side looks better. Am I wrong? Right side looks better, if I'm not wrong. The Delta wing form. Okay, one day we might have actually jets in like many years. Some energy. I'm running out of microships, man. Okay, so I have to start thinking about microships now. Microship maker. Okay, I'm making microchips now. Good. The testimony of American mercenaries in Ukraine is enough about what real war is and the experience of close combat against the Russians. I just talked to Marcus yesterday in Discord. And dude, this is what I mean earlier, right? That we all lost sympathy and emotions and stuff. It is unimaginable to us what Ukraine is going through. When Markic, right, when he texted me, one sec. It's fucking crazy, man. So he's like sending me his gun, right, and shit. And we always forget about these boys. How you doing? It's okay. Another day of war. I'm doing my work. It's never ending. So as others mood better after seeing the first military of the world struggling against Shaheds. It's inspiring. Oh, he's like the USA struggling a bit, and that motivates them. We see the enemy mass assault on the bridge front. I killed a lot of... He's in a war. I think Twitch is gonna be okay with that. How do you feel mentally and stuff? I just changed a bit. Other priorities, life purpose. He lost his girlfriend, unfortunately, because he's always on the front line, man, right? Everything is fine. We even have our own personal life, like military personnel. We have our own cities, and we live alongside the civilians who feel the same war, not like us, but in their own way. We have our own cafes, pizzerias, shops, and radios, our own culture. We make life simple. We have fun. We live every day as if it's our last. At the same time, our work never stops. Even when we rest, we still train and take care of ourselves to prepare for another day. We check our gear, follow schedules, read the news, etc. Soldiers speak to each other simply. There's no such thing as underhanded games or shady behavior. Everything is said honestly and forthright. Unimaginable in the West at the moment. For each other, we really are brothers. It's hard for me to explain, but it's true. There's too much I'm used to and consider. When this war started, I was 21, now I'm 25. Almost 20% of my life is in this war. His father, this is his dad, and he's on another part of the front line, man. Luckily, they're still both alive. Yeah, a little segment here too. I want to always like remind us all. It's nice to meme around and haha, we're having a funny stream and shit. But some dudes out there are the same age as us and they're going through fucking hell. Fucking hell, dude. So always remember to... It's hard, obviously, right? But you gotta somehow remember that shit. Only 1.5 billion? Okay, careful. So how the fuck do I take Iraq? It's gonna take a while, but I'm on my way to take Iraq. Slowly, we're taking Iraq. Okay. Politically taking Iraq. Who do we invade? We could go for Afghanistan, but they're probably no joke, man. Makes me wonder where Grisha is. I think he's still... People told me he's active again. Influence requirements for Iraq. Ah! I can now easier influence Iraq. So the developer wants me to take Iraq like this. Following the 99 uprising, Ba'athism and Sunni authority in Iraq has slowly diminished. Iraq is a crucial buffer state, providing a roadblock to prevent any nation from invading us from the west. Achieving influence over Iraq's leadership will guard our interests in the region and guarantee the continued flow of influence to Lebanon. Just send the Poles and Finns into Russia and the war's over. Probably, man. Russia will probably be done. The nukes, man, huh? Second generation era. Didn't I say we have to install a fucking IFV? Yeah, I fucking said that. Let's finish the era and then let's design the IFV. I totally forgot about it, man. I forgot about it.
The war as a precondition for resupply. Without those interceptors, these countries are essentially defenseless against Iranian ballistic missiles. By contrast, Ukraine has spared officers it desperately needs to ensure that the Gulf is safe. A senior Ukrainian Air Force officer told The Times that around 200 Ukrainian personnel have since been deployed to Kuwait, Qatar, the UAE, and Saudi.
Okay, let's design the IFV. This is a pretty important moment. Let's stop sleeping here. So I'm getting the jets. I'm getting the upgrades for the jets. Targeting pods and stuff. I don't know if I need this shit, man. I really don't know. My father's a combat medic, decided to qualify to become a military psychologist, a civilian. Once can talk probably with soldiers. Yeah. The big problem for Ukraine is, man, when this war is over, you have a generation of traumatized men. And I just pray, which is probably not gonna happen. Let's get protective technologies. That the government probably doesn't have the funding to provide the help these people will need with, like, therapy and stuff like that. We have to really badly build microchips all of a sudden. It's kind of cool how in this update, if you make very advanced technology, you need microchips, man. Holy shit. You need the microchips, brah. Tommy thinks Ukraine will end? Well, if the timeline is long enough, it will end at some point, obviously. Come on. There's a little revolution in Egypt. So I can now influence Iraq easier. What happens after Iraq? My army is actually getting very trained. My army is getting somewhere now. This army is reaching power. This army is getting somewhere. I have a link of Grisha. I don't want it. Thank you, man. But no, I'm cool, man. Mounted ATGMs. I'm overbuilding a lot of stuff. But I only have 1 mil on it, so it's like, what am I supposed to do? Surface-to-air missile. By the way, I never deleted my Air Force, did I? Yeah, I never did. Chat, I've been using my Air Force the whole time, which is why I'm losing oil. I've been using my air the whole time. Look, the whole planet has no microchips. It's super interesting. Oh my god. Stability 67, yeah. Okay. Okay, this doesn't help us much. I'm just getting Hezbollah agents. It's not that important. We're starting to go into aggressive shit, which I said for many hours now. Okay, Iraq will be politically puppet. Very lucky they lost influence to USA. That they lost influence there. Didn't I say I want to design IFV? Dude, I'm such a fucking boomer, man. So... 3rd generation tank hull. Here we go. Infantry fighting vehicle. This is so important. First of all, name. This is a very important piece. Revolutionary Islamic Guard. We're building a very important vehicle that carries everything. I don't even use ChatGPT much anymore. How would are they Sunni Muslims? How will Sunni Muslims of Iran, are they Sunnis, chat? Call the Shia. How do you think Shia Iran would call a brand new version of an infantry? I think no one ever asked this question before. Fighting vehicle. I need cool names that make sense. Like Islamic shit. What a weird question to ask. Tommy is flagged now. Geographic names, religious names. Zulfikar, the sword of Imam Ali. That makes a lot of sense. That makes crazy sense. Zulfikar, the sword of the Ayatollah. That makes crazy sense. Sounds like something from Dune. Okay, you already have a Zulfikar. Oh, true, yeah, true. True. Easy to chant. Tufan, the typhoon. Tufanu Akbar! Yeah, that's a good stream, yeah. APEC has their location now. Okay, I don't know how to make that. So, in infantry, we talked about this. So, there's 3 guns an IFV can have. I specifically started researching assault guns. Apparently, I did not. Wait, what? I clearly researched that. Early Cold War, okay. Okay, I guess. Early Cold War. So, one more time. What was the name? I forgot. Typhoon? Early Cold War assault gun. Now it becomes an infantry. No, it doesn't. Infantry fighting vehicle. Needs a troop carrying space. This is actually kind of fucking sick, man. A troop carrying space. Ergonomic troop doors. Ah, here. IFV module. Wait, what? Ah, here. An IFV module. A troop carrying space. Infantry fighting vehicle. This is actually so cool, man. This is so cool. It needs to be like 8 kilometers an hour. You already have a Tufan ATGM. Tufan. What the fuck, man? Oh, man, Alter, I don't know. Just call it Romus. What's the name of my fucking leader? Oh, my God. How do you... Oh, man, I don't know. Let's call it like fucking... Kara's already in use. Merchants of Death. Burak is the name of the steed of Muhammad. Burak. Burak is the horse of Muhammad. Okay. Burak. Cool. Okay, so we have the best gun. Let's go through this. I guess offensive systems? ATGM launchers is also good for anti-tank. You face a lot of armor in Modern Warfare, don't ya? Great question. Wait, I kind of bugged it out. That kind of bugged out, sorry. Oh, sorry guys, Burak. Bam. Napalm. Okay. Whoa, big question, man. Zulfikar's already used. So this is piercing. We actually have negative piercing. Wow. So this is our main thing. And you would think in Modern Warfare you have to fight a lot of mechanized. A lot of armor. This is not World War II. Barrel extension. What do you guys think? I have no idea. ATGM rocket. No piercing though. You need so many microchips, man. Microchips are getting so important. I think the late Cold War anti-tank gun mount? Anti-tank gun? Nah. Improved version of a launcher. I think this one wins. Anti-tank guided missile. That makes sense. It gives us piercing. I need better ATGMs. What is this? What kind of turret you want? Ach du Scheiße, Alter. I don't fucking know. The best turret is an unmanned turret. They are the go-to choice for rich nations. Use it if you want to maximize the armor that your tank has. This is for rich nations. And it costs a microchip. I can't fucking afford that. I can't afford that. Use this if you want to maximize the damage output of this tank. Really interesting, actually. Reloading system. I shouldn't put missiles on this bad boy. I don't see why. I mean, the soft attack. Whoa. Any good wiki cards yesterday? Not really. Reloading system. I can improve the rockets. I can improve rockets. I can shoot rockets. It takes all the speed away. I don't think I should take this. I think this is not intelligent. Manual loader. Revolver autoloader. We had that in my tank, I remember. Plus 1 manpower. Genius. You need 1 more manpower. It's so clever made by the devs. Auto reloader. I don't know what's good in Millennium Dawn. I feel like I'm missing heart attack. I would also like more soft attack. EU2 doesn't have an autoloader. No, it had this revolver thing. I'm quite sure. Whatever the fuck, shut up. Whoa. SPG. Whoa. Laser guided ammo. Only possible in SPGs. Ah, okay. I think this is... I think in this vehicle, people will take off anti-air equipment and use it on foot. Being twice faster. There's no... What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know what to do. I think I need heart attack. Which means external ATGM launcher. That's not heart attack, though. They will pierce a lot of stuff. Smooth bore HM. That's heart attack. That's heart attack. By equipping our tanks with the ability to launch 8 gems from their main gun, in addition to traditional kinetic penetrators, we can increase the ability to engage armored enemy vehicles. This body's gonna be expensive, huh? Okay, I did some heart attack there. How much armor do you think an Israeli IFV has? Can't be much. Can't be above 20. I'm piercing that. World leaders are complete retards for starting wars IRL when they can set up a Hereford tournament. Okay, fuck, man. Gun ports, mine protection, blowout panels, era armor, defense system, modern smoke and laser wand system. That seems important. But I also will like more soft attack. Additional MGs. Remote weapon station. Not allowed to use that. Israeli IFVs are ultra armored. Barrel extension. Not allowed. This is like only for tanks, yeah. Yeah, these are not allowed for me. I'm not allowed to have these. It's too smoke screen. Now, what the fuck is this? I have no idea. You lose hardness for speed. Other than that, it doesn't do shit. I guess just use medium. Armor. Let's do the engine first. Most important. I unlocked this really good. Oh, 20 kmh. Digga. Unfortunately, this will be stuck. This is actually not clever. Because it will be stuck by the speed of the anti-air. This is not clever. We don't need that much speed. It is honestly dumb to use a good engine here. We will never reach that top speed anyway. Use your fucking head, right? That's almost clever, man. It's a terribly fucking old engine, but we don't have the speed anyway. Which shows that my anti-air has very bad engines, huh? Let's do the level 1 engine. Clever. I never would even think of that, of using an old engine. Armor. I am out of steel. I am out of aluminum. I can barely fucking afford armor. Composite armor. Advanced composites. I don't even own that. This mod is so sick, man. It's so cool how deep this all is. Improved basic steel armor, huh? I can buy steel from Russia. Whoa, what the fuck? This is not allowed. Battle stations. A modern battle station represents the gunnery systems, fire controls, optics, and other auxiliary equipment necessary for tank operations. A better battle station will improve your tank quality overall. Very, very, very nice. Whoa. This is so cool, man. Yeah, that's fine speed. That's fine. MLRS rockets. Thermobaric ammo. I'm not allowed to do this again. Not allowed to. This is all not allowed. I'm not allowed to do any of this. A gun port. A gun port. I could now add era armor. This is getting very expensive. I think it's funny though. Era armor, fuck it. Oh shit, what ammo you want to use? Oh my god, Alter, was? This is so cool, bro. This is so cool, bro. No, oh, reliability. I can't fuck with that. 78 is fine. I can't fuck with that. I guess basic cannon ammo. 3rd gen mixed. Anti-infantry. I guess mixed. Anti-vehicle. This is so cool. I think you do anti-vehicle because you only fight vehicles. I'm not allowed to? No, I am allowed to. Now that is a fucking infantry fighting vehicle. Holy shit, have fun fucking paying for this. That was really enjoyable. That was great fun. Okay. Infantry fighting vehicle. Looks good, man. Great piercing, man. This really can fight modern stuff. Now have fun fucking affording this. Haha. Burak. Very cool, man. Now I probably need... Oh, I have no microships. Boy, I gotta build microships. Really, 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 really badly. Who else is upgraded? Okay, what is wrong with my anti-air guy? Why are you so slow, buddy? I gave you the best engine. Why are you so slow? Why? Cold War autocannon, but it's anti-air. I could make the armor smaller. Advanced. Yeah, man, lower the armor? I'm learning so much. Lower the armor, man. Hell yeah. It gives us a bit of bonuses. I forgot his name. What's his name? Akap. Akap. Okay, that's a bit more speed. So now my division should be 6.8 kilometers an hour, which is kind of shit. 6.8. Yeah. The anti-air decides the speed. Later on, doing a second infantry fighting vehicle would be amazing. But you see there now everything that matters. That was fun. I feel like I'm getting tired, guys, so I might call it soon. I think I'm getting a little bit... Oh. Nice. Very fun to design that stuff. Have you seen heavy armored anti-air? Good decision. I don't know if they really matter hard in the overall armor value of the entire division, you know? Or as you say in this game, brigades. Iraq always belongs to us. Good. Oh, I'm falling a bit asleep here, man. The neighbors even have air. I mean, you're gonna fight USA later, so obviously, you know. We might get a mission here. Let me see. We're now getting a mission. Let's see what the mission is. I instantly won the mission. Okay, no idea what that was. I just instantly won a mission. No clue what that was. Couldn't tell you. It took 10 years of prepping, man. 10 years of preparing. Holy shit. Is ISIS gonna be a thing, I wonder? Probably, huh? If Discord, yeah, it's somewhere in chat. Someone put it in. Anyone know what time Steam's done? Always depends when I'm tired, man. Yeah, look at Israel. Very armored, right? Ultra armored. Israel is very, very armored. Damn, they have a lot of tanks. Israel is scary. They probably also have crazy air. Ooh, man, Israel is no joke. Israel is no fucking joke. ISIS is 2014. Let's go back to the video.
Saudi Arabia to help Gulf states defend against the same Shahed-type drones that Ukraine has been shooting down for years. What the Ukrainians found when they arrived was, by their own account, alarming. The officer told The Times that he was astonished to hear reports of Gulf air defense crews firing as many as 8 Patriot interceptor missiles, each costing over $3 million.
Well, this shit makes me want to play Broken Arrow. You guys remember Broken Arrow, man?
At a single target. In some cases, using SM-6 missiles, which cost roughly $6 million a shot to bring down a Shahed worth about $70,000. Ukrainian crews, by comparison, said they typically use 1 or 2 missiles to down a Russian ballistic missile and rely on a combination of vintage aircraft, interceptor drones, and electronic warfare to shoot down the drones. The Times reported that data from Ukrainian Patriot crew missions has been shared with allies who also use the system. However, the US and its allies in the Gulf do not appear to have paid attention to the complex calculations Ukraine has made to improve intercept rates. Quoting the officer, "I don't understand what they have been doing. What they have been looking at for the 4 years we've been fighting." Analysts suggest the gap comes down to operational methods. Gulf crews reportedly leave their batteries in automatic mode while taking cover, while Ukrainian operators stay at the controls and fire manually. That difference matters when you're trying...
How war became such a money thing, right? The Ukraine versus Russia is just who can produce more drones right now, who can shoot them down. It's like a budget. It's like you have not two armies fighting, you have two budgets fighting in a way.
To distinguish between a
Who's more efficient
$70,000
about it?
drone and a manned aircraft, and when you want your interceptors to last as long as possible. The Ukrainian officials also criticized how American allies in the Gulf have been storing their air defense systems, which allowed cheap drones to cause over $1 billion in damage. If American allies could implement the lessons from Ukraine, it could significantly reduce the cost of defending against Iranian drone swarms and free up their most expensive interceptors for the ballistic missiles that actually require them. And finally, we turn to Lebanon, where over the weekend, Israeli Defense Minister Israel Katz ordered the military to destroy all crossings over the Litani River and homes close to the border between the two countries. While Israel justified this as an attempt to prevent Hezbollah from moving fighters and weapons into the south, Lebanon's President Joseph Aoun called it a prelude to a ground invasion. IDF Chief of Staff, Lieutenant General Eyal Zamir, later...
They just had to fight in Gaza. They had the little attacks earlier, and they're probably still ready to go into Lebanon, man. Israel is strong, bro. They are strong. Advise the Palestinian Islamic Jihad. With every smuggling operation, we allocate 20% more resources to the Palestinian Islamic Jihad. Oh, I'm preparing Palestine to fight Israel. Okay.
Announced that the operation against Hezbollah was just the beginning, and it would be a prolonged operation. The Israeli military had already destroyed 3 bridges in southern Lebanon in the last 10 days, but Sunday's order extended this to every remaining crossing. Israeli warplanes struck the Qasim Bridge, a key highway link connecting Tar district villages to the north, with multiple strikes that left large craters across the bridge. Ramzi Kais, a Lebanon researcher at Human Rights Watch, told Reuters that if all bridges across the Litani are destroyed and the south becomes isolated, the civilian harm would be immense, with people cut off from food, medicine, and basic needs. While all of this was happening, Hezbollah ramped up its strikes against Israel, killing 1 person in northern Israel, the first such death from an attack originating in Lebanon. They claimed that the attack was targeted.
We got new... This is basic army equipment. You have to only keep 1 mil on it the whole game, though. That's interesting. Let's go with even more new equipment.
A gathering of Israeli enemy soldiers in the northern community of Miskavan. While only 1 person was killed in the attacks, thousands more have died across the region, and that number is set to go higher as the war drags on and continues to escalate.
What's going on right now?
We hope that some form of deal can be struck to prevent the Middle East from...
What's the latest news? Iran media explosions near Tabriz. No injuries reported following Iran's latest basic missile attack, the 5th one today. So they're just throwing missiles around. Pretty basic. Yeah, pretty much just missiles flying around. Yo. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired now, man. Okay, I mean, we stremmed Iran a lot today. Millennium Dawn, stable though. No crashes. Maybe there's a chance we have a massive fucking piece of content ahead of us. Ooh. Sever ties. Financial aid to Hezbollah. Maybe in the future I can stream a lot of Millennium Dawn. Like France, Napoleon, Germany, Trump. Who knows, who knows, who knows. We're now gonna massively help Palestine. Which actually still exists, yeah. Non-aligned outlook. You're playing Iran because of the Iran war? What do you think? I have to call Neto. I'm falling asleep. I'm getting old now. 10 p.m. is now my time. Back in the day, I will stream till midnight. But nowadays, man, the kid wakes up so early. The more the kid grows, the more he wakes up early, man. He now attacks me at 6:30 in the morning. I just can't function, man. But great stream. I liked it, man. We just kind of played 8 hours of this game. And I literally did nothing else that built the economy. For 8 hours, we only built economy. We're now going a bit into war. Like here, the attack on Syria and stuff. We're getting a little bit more interesting here. Enables below Turkey-Iraqi base mission. Huh. We're getting there now. This is all a bunch of nuclear power plant shit. The United States will know you have a nuclear program. Huh. This stuff doesn't touch me too much. Still $500 billion in debt after 8 hours? Very normal. Very normal. Early high-speed rail.
okay.
We'll invest into a bit of infrastructure, I guess. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it here. We had a fucking stable Iran game today, which is kind of mind-blowing.
She slipped through my fingers like sand. Heard that she got a man. Now I'm just sitting here sad. Oh well, ship sail. She slipped through my fingers like sand.